Our team learns to work with our new recruit, not against him.
Better hope the Hotshot's blasters are as big as his mouth. How hard can it be?
Hey, everyone. Check this out.
Oh, don't tell me it's another Bumblebee sighting. Oh, my.
Red Energon.
Here? On Earth?
What's Red Energon?
An extremely rare and volatile form of Energon. Refined into fuel, it provides the power of hyperspeed.
We must have Agent Fowler clear the dig site of all human presence. In the event, we are not the only ones who have discovered its location.
Now you're talking. Let's scramble up some con circuits.
Given your limited field experience, I believe further training is required before you are battle-ready.
Optimus, with all due respect...
Furthermore, we Autobots live on this planet as robots in disguise. You will need to obtain an Earth-based vehicle mode.
In order to maintain a low profile, if that's possible for you.
If you're talking wheels, bring 'em on!
The Red Energon is mine, humans! For you are powerless in the face of the mighty star! What? Where is it?
Nope.
How about that one?
It's more ratchet speed, don't you think?
Cement truck?
Yeah, if I were a Constructicon. Seriously? This is the best your planet has to offer?
No, but this is Jasper.
I feel for you.
Fowler couldn't have the crane operator lower the thing?
The humans must have been preparing to transfer the meteor to a cargo ship when they received his evacuation order.
Run along home, Autobots. That Red Energon has my name all over it. And I am more than willing to fight for it.
Secure the Red Energon and have Ratchet bridge it back to base.
Don't tell me you've already forgotten our last encounter, Prime.
Keep moving, B.
Optimus, is something wrong?
Starscream has come for the Red Energon, and I fear he will not be deterred in his quest.
Starscream? I heard stories about that stiletto-heeled creep back on Cybertron. Send me in, Doc.
When Optimus requires backup, he will ask for it.
Oh, come on. I got my V-mode and everything. I'm souped up and ready to roll.
Get. What part of further training did you not understand?
The higher you climb, the harder you fall. Autobots, such slow learners.
Optimus, what is your status?
Ratchet, they need me. I can do this.
RC? Bumblebee?
Did you hear what I said?
I heard, and I'm ignoring you. This may be your opportunity after all, Smokescreen. Where is Smokescreen?
That's the one.
You there! What in the name of the Allspark do you think you're doing?
Time to unload some more dead weight. No! What's your step, Autobots?
Apparently no one defined low profile for him.
So, the Autobots have a new recruit.
And you must be Starscream. I thought you'd be taller.
This will not end well.
Smokescreen, stand down. You are no match for Starscream's Apex armor.
Any last words, Smokescreen?
Just 4. Kiss your armor goodbye.
A phase shifter?
Now that was a plan!
You aren't the only one sporting a fancy wrist-mounted device. Think fast!
No! Told you I just needed to borrow it for a while. Doc here thought I was trying to steal your relics.
Only until you explained your plan, which I then sanctioned. It's called protocol.
Ratchet is correct. Standard procedure must be observed by every member of this team. However, I believe we must also commend Smokescreen. You have proven to be a quick study by choosing to place strategy above bravado.
There's gonna be no living with him now.
While this may lack the pageantry of a proper elite guard ceremony, I wish to welcome you to Team Prime.
The newbie did all right.
Don't worry, Bulk. He's got nothing on you. Seriously, once we get that leg of yours back in shape, old Smokey's gonna learn real quick who the top wrecking ball is around here. Bulkhead?
Welcome back, sir.
What have you done?
What we needed to, in order to save you, Silas.
I'm one of them.
The logical evolution of mech's experiments in biotech. Your brain, fused with the donor's nervous and skeletal systems.
The perfect meld of man and machine. Exquisite. Thank you all for your dedication and a lifetime of service. But I now seem more suited to keep the exclusive company of Titans. Colonel Leland Bishop.
Bulkhead, you really mustn't allow yourself to decline.
Yeah, Bulk, you gotta pull yourself out of this funk.
What's the use?
You need to regain your strength. The time will come when...
When what? When all of you will need an assist? Isn't that what the new guy's for?
Hey, Bulkhead, I've been thinking. With your injury and all, you might want to take advantage of the armor I snagged from Starscream. Instant muscle suit!
You think I need a crutch?
Bulkhead! I needed that!
Out of my way, rookie.
He can walk! Looks like he's fit for duty to me.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
You've got to be kidding, Raph. You, of all people, grounded?
Big time. I misplaced some homework and blew a couple of tests.
Translation, A- instead of A.
I'm probably spending too much time at the base.
Raphael, I hope you're not on the phone in there.
No, Mama. Say hi to B for me. Until I improve these grades, I'm off Team Prime.
Just when we get one back, we lose another.
Strange. Lord Megatron, it appears that Breakdown's signal has popped back online, albeit corrupted.
Investigate with caution. It may well be an Autobot trick.
I certainly hope not. Breakdown may act the brute, but he's a maestro behind a rotary buffer. Breakdown, where have you... Breakdown? What happened to you?
Therein lies a tale, which won't be nearly as interesting to Megatron as this. So, take me to your leader.
At 1630 hours, a satellite was stolen from a high-security military vault. Surveillance shows the Decepticon known as Breakdown at the scene.
Haven't seen him in a while.
It looks like Breakdown entered the base in vehicle mode, with someone behind the wheel.
A Decepticon paired with a human?
And I have a pretty good hunch who. The stolen satellite was Project Damocles.
Invented by Silas.
I guess the former Colonel Bishop wanted it back.
Yeah, I thought Silas was paced.
So did I.
Agent Fowler, even if he were alive, are you suggesting that Silas has allied mech with the Decepticons? I highly doubt that Megatron would entertain such an idea.
Why not? The Human-Bot Alliance works for us.
Most of the time.
Knockout, what is this abomination? And why have you brought it here?
I am Silas, as in cybernetic life augmented by symbiosis. I come with a proposition.
This is the human who dissected Breakdown. Please, my liege, allow me to return the favor.
I propose that you not overlook the one asset that provides Optimus Prime an advantage. At least on this world.
And that would be?
The human factor.
Look around you, Silas. I command an army from a mighty warship. What could a human possibly offer?
I am no ordinary human. And this is no ordinary weapon.
Damocles is a particle beam cannon so powerful it can slice up the Pentagon like a birthday cake. Or give everyone on Mount Rushmore a mohawk, all from a satellite in orbit. It's the work of a madman, and in Megatron's hands.
A threat to anyone, anywhere on the planet.
With pinpoint accuracy at the flick of a switch.
And what is it that you wish in return?
Merely a place at the table.
The cons may have the satellite, but they can't use it without the interface code. The only existing copy is stored on the secure servers at headquarters in Colorado.
We must keep the code out of Decepticon hands at all costs.
It's roll time.
Yep. I have not yet cleared you for active duty, nor are you ready to roll.
Attention, all personnel are ordered to evacuate immediately. We have a level 5 radiation leak. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
The Decepticons have preceded us. We must secure the command center.
The Autobots have arrived.
Megatron, relax. Lord Megatron. Soundwave may need to download the code in order to remotely operate Damocles from here on your warship. But while jacked into the mainframe, Damocles is his to command.
Soundwave, prepare to beta test. convincing.
Fall back. Ratchet, we require backup.
I'm there.
Yep.
Can you remotely disable Project Damocles under Agent Fowler's advisement?
On a human-based computer network? Without my backup? Without Raphael?
What are you guys doing here?
Son, your planet needs you.
Autobots, we must draw its fire to distract from Raphael's efforts.
Somehow, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Ratchet, you gotta send me in.
So you can be an even easier target? You have yet to regain your full range of motion.
But Breakdown's back. He's my arch enemy. Come on, even the kids are in on the action.
Very well, Bulkhead. You are cleared for duty.
Yes!
A duty of my choosing.
I'm in, but I can't reach the targeting systems. Too many firewalls.
Come on, son. If the cons make off with that interface code, Damocles will light up the sky 24/7.
Let them have the code. It won't do them any good without the satellite.
I can't say I follow.
All satellites have maneuvering thrusters, so they can adjust their orbits. If I can break into the navigation subroutine, I can bring the whole satellite down.
Great. Say, which way's the bathroom?
What? No! If my mom sees you...
Relax. I trained in covert ops.
I don't care if you were trained by ninja. My mom has eyes in the back of your head.
An intruder in the system? Soundwave, we have a breach.
Jasper, Nevada. It could only be the Autobots' human allies.
Then perhaps you should attend to the matter.
Surely one of your subordinates is more suitable.
Now!
Clear shot, I'm going in! Scratch that!
Good night, hacker.
Good call on curbside duty, Ratch. Been itching to trade paint with you again. Where you been, Breakdown?
Be patient. I'm about to send you there.
You're not Breakdown.
But you are Bulkhead, and this is the last time you'll interfere with one of my operations.
Silas?
In the flesh, in a manner of speaking.
Bulkhead, do you read? Bulkhead! Optimus, I fear that Bulkhead requires immediate backup.
Ah, where did they hide the substring?
FYI, you're low on TP.
Reaction time is slow. You're favoring your right side. Legs are weak.
I'll show you're weak.
You should have stayed in bed, Autobot.
Assist! What the new guy's for?
One new guy to another. This is your final day on the job.
They are attempting to disable the satellite. Silas, how difficult is it to squash a human child? Silas! We have the codes to target the intruder and destroy him.
This is our opportunity. Autobots, storm the command center.
I'm almost there.
Raph, rock on! It's moving!
That isn't me.
Guys, that's Jasper.
Ooh, I can see my host parents' house.
And I can see my house. Right in their target sights.
Anytime, son.
Full thruster burn.
Rafael Jorge Gonzalez Esquivel.
What is going on in here?
Study group.
Silas, return to base immediately.
Looks like someone's big plan just burned up in re-entry.
And for the record, I studied every one of the Wrecker's battles.
There's hope for you yet, newbie.
Silas, you have earned your place at the table.
Lord Megatron, I am honored.
Knockout's dissection table.
Breakdown would be tickled.
No, Lord Megatron. Why?
Because Damocles was the best you had to offer, and it is no more. The human factor did indeed tip the scales. in favor of my enemies. He will be a fascinating case for study.
I will leave no fiber or fiber optic unexamined.
No! Megatron! I'm here to serve you! No!
Energon signal's getting stronger. About 5 clicks due north. What do you mean, speed limit? I have a gauge in here that goes to 150. If the humans who designed my vehicle form didn't want it to go that fast, they shouldn't have given me the option.
Hey, Indy 500! When I'm through with you, you're gonna need more than a pit crew to put you back together.
Bring it! Who's the tough guy now, huh? Relax, Bumblebee. I'm just messing around.
Found it. Old Road Rage didn't waste any time posting your mugshots. Raph will scrub this as soon as he's back from house hunting.
Is this what you learned while serving Alpha Trion? I highly doubt that he would have condoned such irresponsible behavior.
Blowing your cover is not okay.
Sorry, guys. I know I really messed up.
While Ratchet and RC are correct, I believe that we are all equally responsible for this incident.
Us?
How?
We weren't even there. Well, B was.
Our recent efforts have been so intensely focused on averting crises that we have overlooked simple matters, such as teaching Smokescreen how to best function on this planet. It is an oversight that must be corrected.
Optimus, I'm honored to train under you, and will do whatever it takes to make things right. To make you proud.
Perhaps the best way for you to learn about the human world is from a human.
Smokescreen gets his own partner?
Please. Isn't having 3 humans here enough?
I was referring to one already among us.
Sure, Optimus. Robots in disguise, traffic laws. Don't beat down humans. I can bring Smokescreen up to speed.
We've all put in curbside duty. Part of the gig.
Then let's go for a drive, Teach.
Optimus, with all due respect. Agent Fowler is out relocating Raph's family because the Cons discovered where he lives. Meanwhile, Smokescreen, in all his wisdom, chooses a vehicle mode with screaming double 38s on the doors, making him an easy target. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't more than concerned about Jack's safety.
Nonetheless, the fact remains that our new recruit is in need of instruction. I believe that Smokescreen's spark is in the right place, and that he now understands the necessity of protecting humanity.
Okay, intersection. Let's review. Lights green.
Green for go.
And yellow.
Go faster!
Whoa, Smokescreen!
Just messing around.
Ha ha. Uh-oh.
What is it? Cons?
I'm just someone from school I'd rather not talk to. Drive!
Red light, Teach. No can do. Seriously?
Just let it go.
Are you kidding me? Where's your self-respect? We gotta stand up for ourselves.
We also have to follow Optimus's rule. It's not just about protecting humans. You can't harm them either.
Who said anything about harming?
I am so posting this tonight. RC, check out Vince's car.
The bully.
Hey, Vince.
Did you want fries with that?
Let me get this straight. So you taught Smokescreen everything he never needed to know about fast food.
He passed driver's ed. Work hard, play hard.
Yeah. No humans were harmed in the making of these photos. Honest.
You have decoded the next Iacon coordinates? Excellent, Soundwave. Then it is time to beta test our decoy.
I'm nearly finished decoding the next Iacon coordinates.
You may not need to complete your task, Optimus.
An Iacon locator beacon.
It seems the Decepticons have already excavated the next relic.
Ratchet, triangulate coordinates and activate the ground bridge.
Bring on the cons.
Where is Smokescreen?
Out training again with Jack.
We cannot wait. Autobots, transform and roll out.
Megatron! I certainly hope that our new acquisition is of Decepticon origin. It cannot be. Power of this magnitude must never be allowed to fall into the hands of Optimus Prime. No matter what. shock is impermeable. The relic is emanating a protective shield. It will only respond to the power of a Prime. We will remove it if we have to take the entire mountain.
Optimus, I just picked up a second Iacon locator beacon. Optimus, do you read?
No sign of cons.
Oh, dude, my boss is gonna freak. That thing we stuffed in his tailpipe. What's it called again? Pizza!
Will you two keep it down? RC? Bulkhead. Can anyone hear me?
Ratchet, what's going on?
Our sensors detected a second Iacon locator beacon, but I can't reach Optimus.
I'll go.
Alone?
You have a better option?
Fine.
He says fine. But I don't think he really wants me to go alone.
I just pulled a Miko.
Let's go grab a relic. Whoa.
It's a sword.
Not just any sword. That looks like the Star Saber. A legendary weapon forged by Optimus Prime, as lore would have it. It's rumored to wield the power of the Matrix. I'm gonna make Optimus proud.
Not a good idea.
Why?
Because Megatron's here.
The Dark Lord himself. He won't know what hit him.
Smokescreen, wait. Something isn't right. Why doesn't Megatron just take the Star Saber?
Germaphobe?
Seriously, we need to wait for backup.
You heard Ratchet. Backup's not available right now.
Enough! Commence transport! Who in the pits of Kaon is that?
Scrap! It's really in there tight.
No, this can't be happening. Ratchet, you gotta get Optimus here now. Smokescreen went for the relic. It's called the Star Saber.
Where in the name of Cybertron are you? And did you say Star Sabe? Oh my. Jack! Optimus, please respond! I can see that you're alive, Optimus. Why won't you answer me?
Oh, every time we get close to the beacon, the signal moves.
All this legwork is giving me itchy fists.
It seems we have been led astray by a Decepticon trick.
We have a situation.
Bring him to me. What is your name, Autobot?
Why? Who wants to know?
Where's Optimus? Keep Prime from the relic!
I got your back.
Or C. What could you possibly have been thinking?
I loosened it for him.
Drop the mountain on him.
Optimus, retreat!
Now!
Did he just...
No way. It can do that?
We Decepticons now face our darkest hour.
How epic was that? Oh, I saw it with my own optics. But I still don't believe it.
Know what I don't believe? That after everything you've been told, you still put a human at risk.
RC, it wasn't his fault. I shouldn't have...
Don't you even start with me. We'll talk tomorrow. Send Jack home.
What? Green for go.
We've been in need of another Autobot in our ranks, not another child.
Look, RC, I was wrong. And I'm sorry. Again. And if you need to kick me off Team Prime...
Disregard for human safety, or anyone's safety, will not be tolerated. Do you understand?
Fully, sir.
We must never lose sight of the fact that upon this Earth, we are Titans, and such power must be used wisely.
Whoa.
Optimus, speak to me. Optimus!
I am receiving a message.
From whom?
Alpha Trion. Previously on Transformers Prime.
It will only respond to the power of a Prime.
Our sensors detected a second Iacon locator beacon.
I'll go.
Smokescreen chooses a vehicle mode with screaming double 38s on the doors, making him an easy target. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't more than concerned about Jack's safety.
The Star Saber. A legendary weapon forged by Solus Prime.
We Decepticons now face our darkest hour.
I am receiving a message.
From whom?
Alpha Trion.
Forgive me, Lord Megatron. While I do not question the wisdom of our tactical retreat, know that I am fully prepared to lead the troops in a counterattack against the Autobots.
Counterattack? Perhaps you failed to notice Optimus Prime cleave an entire mountain with a single blow. With the Star Saber in his possession, my enemy can obliterate us all with a wave of his hand. I must find a way to tip the balance of power back in our favor.
Do we not also possess a powerful relic of the ancients?
Indeed, the Forge of Solus Prime. But it is useless, except in the hand of a Prime. But I might wield that power if I were to control such a hand.
Optimus, what is Alpha Trion saying?
I wish that I could reach you under better circumstances, Optimus Prime. But I fear that Iacon will not withstand the next Decepticon assault.
So you speak to me from across the ages.
If you are listening to this message, then I take solace that you now possess the Star Saber. I am certain that you have deduced how these Cybertronian relics and Decepticon weapons came to be found on such a remote world. Indeed, I transported them there, not so much to keep them far from Megatron's hands, but to ensure that they reach yours. As you may have long suspected, the Covenant of Primus records events of the future as well as the past. My imperfect understanding of its runes affords me a shadowy glimpse of what is to come. The Covenant's pages foretold that you, Optimus Prime, would journey to the small but significant planet, and there engage in a crucial chapter in the war against the Decepticons. I know neither the nature of the battle nor its outcome. I only hope that these relics of the ancients will aid the Autobots in your time of need. Of utmost importance, in a few moments, I will launch the last of the relics, the most significant and powerful of them all.
Easy, Optimus.
So, did Alpha try and ask about me?
What was the message?
It is paramount that we recover the final 4 Iacon relics. The Omega Keys.
Keys?
To what?
To the regeneration of our home planet.
Earth's moon is a barren rock, is it not?
Indeed, Dreadwing. But the moon is not our destination.
A space bridge?
Our very own. Relocated here after the Autobots discovered its whereabouts on Earth. The dark side of the moon is hidden from prying human eyes. And more importantly, well out of the Autobots' reach. Come, Dreadwing. We shall travel to the one place in the galaxy which may provide us with the means of defeating Optimus Prime.
Pack your gear. We're going back to Cybertron.
Well, believe it now, Bumblebee. Civilization at last.
But I just got here.
Remember oil baths? First thing I'm gonna do planetside is soak for an entire solar cycle.
I can't wait to tell Miko.
And Jack.
Optimus, keys open doors. Can they really revive an entire planet?
While I am unfamiliar with the lore of these Omega Keys, Alpha Trion knew many secrets. And the ancients possessed technology that has long been lost to what we consider modern science.
The devastation to our homeworld is worse than I remember. Curse the Autobots to the pit!
Whatever their function, this much is certain. We cannot restore Cybertron without all 4 Omega Keys in our possession.
Which means we can't afford to lose a single one to Megatron.
4 sets of coordinates from Alpha Trion remain encrypted. It is logical to conclude that each corresponds to the location of one of the Omega Keys. I must not waver until I decode them all. The future of our homeworld depends on it.
A tomb.
One known to contain the remains of primes. Please, tell me you're not adverse to desecration.
It is just that being in such a place evokes powerful emotions, considering the fate of my twin.
Then you should delight in our purpose here. To exact our revenge of Skyquake, and of all our fallen brethren.
You shall require a more practical means of carrying such a blade.
I feel funny saying this, but I'm not sure I want to go back.
Who knew we'd ever get so used to our new home? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to leave Miko.
We've made friends here. Family.
We could always text them.
Besides, been fighting for so long, I don't know if I can do anything else.
You can go back into construction. The power of the ancients may breathe life back into Cybertron's core, but our war-ravaged cities will surely require rebuilding.
I wouldn't make any travel plans just yet. We still have to locate these Omega keys and secure them before the cons do.
Yeah, like that'll be a problem. Optimus has the Star Saber now. Megatron's end is in sight.
Yes, I can do it, Lord Megatron. If you're certain that's what you really want.
Like nothing I've ever desired before, Doctor.
I shall induce stasis.
No! I wish to bear witness as you attach my new appendage.
Coming up.
Autobots, I have decoded the first set of the final 4 coordinates. Divide into teams in the event that I'm able to decode another before the first team returns.
I'm on Team 1. Who's with me?
I'll go.
After you, sir. Ma'am. Commander?
This should be interesting.
Yes. At long last, the power of the Primes belongs to me.
First one's here.
No locator beacon, which means the relic's still buried. Right about there.
The Forge of Solus Prime possesses the ability to create anything from raw material.
And in this case, said raw material would be a big hunk of dark Energon.
RC, I owe you an apology. I never meant to endanger Jack. Humans squish easily. I get that now.
This isn't just about Jack. Team Prime can't afford any casualties, human or bot. I've already lost 2 seasoned partners. I don't need a rookie on my scorecard.
Not gonna happen. Elite Guardsman's honor. Wait, you lost 2 partners?
You have decoded the next set of Iacon coordinates. Excellent work, Soundwave.
Huh. Nice of the humans to pile all these rocks on top of our relic, huh? Pretty much spells things out, doesn't it?
Come on, help me move this.
The ancient humans must have thought the Omega Key was a gift from the gods.
And in a sense, they weren't wrong.
The relic. Now.
2 against 1. We can take them.
Ratchet, ground bridge, now!
What manner of treasure did Iacon send us this time? I would slice you in 2 right now. But I need you to deliver a message. Tell Optimus Prime that if he wants this relic, he must come and claim it himself.
And then Smokescreen was just gone. Like he turned to dust.
Poor kid.
RC, do not blame yourself. It could just as easily have been you.
Well, I say we go claim a piece of Megatron's miserable metal hide.
No. We have already lost another one of our own today. I will not risk more lives. Given what RC witnessed, it stands to reason that Megatron now possesses might to equal the Star Saber. Which means only I have a chance of recovering the Omega Key.
The fate of Cybertron rests upon its retrieval.
Whether Megatron knows it or not.
Claim your prize, Optimus. If you can.
By the Allspark, Megatron, what have you done?
This? I find it affords me certain advantages, such as the use of the Forge of Solus Prime. My first creation, fashioned from the very blood of Unicron. I call it the Dark Star Saber. Slayer of Primes, if you will. Take our rightful places, Optimus, as gods, wielding the power of the cosmos.
I am but a soldier, Megatron. And you are a prisoner of your own twisted delusions.
Dark Star Saber has tasted one spark tonight. It still thirsts for that of a Prime. And so it ends, just as I envisioned, with your head beside my new trophy.
Oh, you mean this? Finders keepers.
Smokescreen, fall back!
No!
Missed us.
Run, Optimus, run! Those trinkets from Energon will not save you. Not when I now possess the power to tear this world apart!
Smokescreen?
And Omega Key #1.
But how? I mean, I saw you.
I, decided to borrow the phase shifter.
Again?
Good thing, too. The wave from the blast hit me like a wrecking ball. The impact must have activated the shifter. I don't know how long I was unconscious, but when I made my way back outside, Optimus and Megatron were deep in an epic throwdown. I waited for the right moment to make my move.
You're learning.
So can I keep it? I mean, it is really working out for me.
Fine, fine.
Yes! Signature weapon!
You got yours. Optimus lost his.
The balance of power shifted again.
While he may have wielded the power of the Ancients for only one day, Optimus does not require it to be the mightiest of warriors.
Previously on Transformers Prime, it is paramount that we recover the final 4 Iacon relics. The Omega Keys.
Keys?
To what?
The regeneration of our home planet.
A tomb. One known to contain the remains of Primes. At long last, the power of the Primes belongs to me.
4 sets of coordinates from Alpha Trion remain encrypted. It is logical to conclude that each corresponds to the location of one of the Omega Keys.
My first creation, fashioned from the very blood of Unicron. I call it the Dark Star Saber. The relic, now.
Oh, you mean this? Finders keepers.
You should have seen Optimus Prime's face when his precious Star Saber shattered like glass. And with it, his dreams of an Autobot victory. Granted, Optimus will be more determined than ever to discover the locations of the remaining Iacon entries before we can. Ah, very good. I see you have decoded the next set of coordinates.
Way to step things up, Soundwave. I do hope this Iacon relic is something less sacred and more profane. Like an electro-disruptor cannon. We could use one of those.
Indeed, Knockout. Treadwing, report to the bridge immediately.
Please, Lord Megatron, allow me the honor of retrieving this relic for you.
I'm surprised you would risk your finish so soon after your accident. Nonetheless, I remain unconvinced that you are the best choice for the task, since you failed to secure the phase shifter.
I lacked the proper tools. But since Soundwave's currently occupied, I can't imagine he'll mind if I borrow this. So that I might better secure your prize and heap some hurt on the Autobots.
I'm gonna be a great warrior someday. Like Optimus.
Well, train hard and gain some wisdom along the way, and I'm sure it'll happen.
Oh, it will. It's my destiny.
How so?
Well, one minute I'm on security detail at Iacon. The next I wake up on the other side of the galaxy to find myself under Optimus's command. I mean, what are the chances, right? Things happen for a reason.
We get it, Smokescreen. You're special. We're lucky to have you.
All I'm really saying is, I've come a long way, and this is one opportunity I don't plan on messing up.
Autobots, the next Iacon coordinates have been decoded. Ratchet, ready the ground bridge.
Last one to the Omega Key has to scrub the Energon tanks for a week.
Didn't know we were keeping score.
RC, Bumblebee, prepare to roll out.
Wait, what about me?
Huh.
I mean, me and Bulkhead.
The two of you will remain here. In the event I am able to decode a subsequent database entry before the others return.
Optimus is right. Considering the very fate of Cybertron is at stake, response time is critical.
Keep your engines idling, kid. Come on, B. Destiny awaits.
We call it a pit stop. We'll get back in the race.
Over there.
Well, well. Just the Autobots I wanted to see.
I'll handle the Mad Doctor. You grab the keys.
I've been waiting to thank you both for all the memories. Who knew that sound waves could be such a knockout? What's that, dear? I can't hear you!
B! The relic!
How low can it go? Subwoofer or depth charge?
Scrap.
It appears identical to the one taken from me by Optimus Prime. Ah, perhaps it is a decoy the Autobots allowed you to seize as a means of sabotage.
Unlikely, my liege. They battled too desperately for it.
Then pieces of a larger puzzle, perhaps. Excellent, Soundwave. With any luck, these new coordinates will shed some light on the subject.
Soundwave's on fire. And so am I.
Keep your vanity in check, Doctor.
Haven't I proven myself?
Your scientific expertise remains of greater use to me, analyzing our latest acquisition. I must know what this relic is and what it can do.
I'm sorry, Optimus. Knockout was there, waiting for us. Seems the cons are improving their decoding skills.
And it seems that with two keys already separated, no one currently possesses the means to revive Cybertron.
While our quest to restore our planet may have reached a stalemate, securing the remaining keys is still the most prudent course of action.
Man, it must have been crazy with Knockout going all Sonic. Oh, I wish I'd been there. I would have...
Would have what? Recovered the key like you did the first one?
Maybe. Who knows? I just want us to be firing on all cylinders. You know, now that the Star Saber's gone. And I have a pretty good track record so far.
Look, kid. RC and Bumblebee are no slouches. And Optimus managed just fine for eons without the big sword. Of course, you wouldn't know about that. You've been locked in stasis the whole time we've been fighting this war.
Exactly. And I'm ready to make up for lost time.
When Optimus says you're ready, you gotta be in this for the long haul. Slow and steady wins the race.
Hurry up already! How is it possible that speed-enhancing Energon takes longer to process than regular Energon? An entire chunk of red Energon, and this is all I get? There's enough here for one dose, maybe two. Decepticon movement. While speed is hardly a suitable replacement for the might of the Apex armor, it should provide me with enough of an edge to obtain a more formidable relic.
The next coordinates are ready.
There remains one set left to decode.
On it, boss.
I'm gonna bring back that key.
Bulk? Forgetting something? Make sure you keep an eye on Destiny's Child, okay?
Compared to watching Miko, piece of cake. Stick close and stay focused.
Gotcha.
I mean it.
Me too.
Shh.
What is that?
One of the last sounds that you will ever hear.
Dreadwing. We gotta get out of here, now! Smoke, I'll handle Dreadwing. Go get the relic.
You got it.
You love doing your dirty work from a distance, don't you? Too bad you don't have the ball bearings to fight up close and personal.
In this particular case, I will be all too happy to make an exception. But you obviously forgot how our last encounter ended.
No, I didn't. Smoke, I'm on my way.
Destiny.
Smokescreen! Wake up!
What happened?
That's what I want to know.
The Omega Key. I had it! Until something hit me from behind.
Dreadwing must have had backup. That relic's long gone. Ratchet, we need a bridge.
I told Optimus I'd return with that key.
Listen, kid. Alpha Trion said we need all 4 keys to restore Cybertron, remember? We just need to hang on to the one we have and find a way to get the others back from Megatron.
The promise of a new Cybertron in the palm of my hand. When I obtain all 4.
Smokescreen was sucker punched. Could have happened to any of us.
But it didn't. Because I was the one who dropped his guard. I was the one who blew it. Some great warrior I'm turning out to be.
You still don't get it, do you? A couple of victories aren't gonna make you a legend. And not every mission results in success. Not for me, not for B, not even for Optimus. We've gained relics and we've lost some. We've also lost friends. We've even lost a world. But this is one time we get a do-over. We have a chance to bring back Cybertron, and everyone in this room needs to be in sync. This isn't about you or your destiny.
RC, you have made your point.
Optimus, he needs to hear this. You might actually become a great warrior one day, and I sincerely hope that you do. But greatness begins and ends with putting the team first, not your personal scorecard.
There's nothing I wouldn't do for you guys.
Then stop trying to be a hero and start being an Autobot.
You know what? Maybe I'm just not good enough.
Next time Optimus advises you to stop, perhaps you should listen.
I'll bring him back.
Smokescreen is young, Bulkhead, and has much to learn. But right now, he needs to clear his thoughts. And I need to finish decoding the final Iacon entry.
You never even spied the relic?
By the time I reached the location, it was gone, as were the Autobots.
It would serve us well to not only decode the final Iacon entry before Optimus Prime does, but to recapture those relics currently held by the Autobots. Soundwave, despite your primary task, I trust that you have been making progress pinpointing the location of their base. Good. Given the recent accumulation of evidence, we possess a clearer idea of where their human colleagues reside. And Laserbeak should soon determine whether the Autobots dwell in proximity.
The final entry has been decoded.
Has it?
Perhaps it's a layer of secondary encryption.
The coordinates are forming an image. Why would the final Iacon entry be different from the others?
Maybe it's a picture of the relic.
Of what possible use could that be to us without knowing its location?
I trust that Alpha Trion had his reasons.
Smokescreen?
Prime's latest recruit is the final relic of Iacon.
Is this that Hotshot's idea of a joke?
Maybe he knows where the key is.
They never bothered to mention it?
A more likely possibility is that Smokescreen himself somehow is the key without knowing it.
Whatever the case, he could be in grave danger. Smokescreen, return to base immediately.
He may have deactivated his comlink.
Locate his position and prepare the ground bridge.
It seems our side project is already paying off.
You picked the wrong day to mess with me, Khan.
Smokescreen.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
4 sets of coordinates from Alpha Trion remain encrypted. It is logical to conclude that each corresponds to the location of one of the Omega keys.
Scrap.
It appears identical to the one taken from me by Optimus Prime. Pieces of a larger puzzle, perhaps.
Alpha Trion said we need all 4 keys to restore Cybertron, remember? We just need to hang on to the one we have. Find a way to get the others back from Megatron.
The final entry has been decoded.
The coordinates are forming an image.
Smokescreen?
Prime's latest recruit is the final relic of Energon. No!
Wakey, wakey.
What?
If you're looking for your phase shifter, finders keepers.
Enough prattling, Knockout. Hand me the final Energon relic. Now.
Yeah, I can't really help you. That's the only one I was packing.
Soundwave.
You got the wrong guy, Chief. Optimus Prime's the one who can decode the Iacon database.
Ah, but you misunderstand. The final entry has been decoded by us. And according to our findings, it would appear I do indeed have the right guy.
The question is, what is it that you are still packing? Why, hidden treasure, of course.
Smokescreen must have been taken aboard the Decepticon warship. Tracing his signal through its shielding will be impossible.
Continue monitoring all frequencies, Ratchet. Far more than Smokescreen's fate may be at stake.
I don't get it. How could Smoke be an Omega key?
Perhaps he isn't the key, but its container.
The other Iacon relics were sent to Earth in pods. Why not this one?
When the Decepticons stormed Iacon, it may have been too late for Alpha Trion to launch the final Omega key into space. At least by standard means.
So Smokescreen assumed everything went black because he was hit by Decepticons.
But Alpha Trion's the one who actually turned out the kid's lights.
It stands to reason that my mentor did not want Smokescreen to know what he was carrying in the event of capture.
And with the mobile relic, Alpha Trion couldn't possibly supply fixed coordinates.
So the Big A slipped us a clue instead. Smoke's mugshot.
The Decepticons got to Smokescreen first. I fear they have decoded the same clue.
Yet another of these identical relics? Remove it swiftly.
With pleasure. I do so resent a finish flashier than my own. Made you squirm. Trippy. And intuitive. Proper grounding ensures that its user won't phase through the floor.
I said swiftly.
Get your stinking hand out of my gears!
And... gotcha.
Tell me the function of these relics.
Doorstops, shavers, bling. Beats me.
A pity this little gadget won't allow me to just reach into his brain pan and pluck out the info.
Fortunately, we possess a device that can.
Individually, each of these so-called Omega keys is useless. Yet, possessing even a single one grants me tremendous negotiating power with either Autobots or Decepticons. Still, imagine if I managed to acquire the other three. Revive Cybertron and seize the throne as Starscream the First, Supreme Overlord and Emperor of Destruction. But unlike Megatron, I lack the necessary infrastructure to enforce such a reign. No warship, no army. Only my meager laboratory finds. A ground bridge remote control, a single remaining dose of red Energon. And you, old friend. But I would all too gladly trade this, simply to be restored to my former glory.
While I am unfamiliar with the lore of these Omega Keys, Alpha Trion knew many secrets. And the ancients possessed technology that has long been lost to what we consider modern science. Whatever their function, this much is certain. We cannot restore Cybertron without all 4 Omega Keys in our possession. The future of our home world depends on it.
That's a wrap.
The power to remake Cybertron as I see fit. I will pry the other 2 keys from Optimus Prime's lifeless fingers. We must find the exact location of the Autobot base. Patch in and tear apart Smokescreen's mind if you must.
Me?
Who else? Do you think I would entrust you to see this key safely to the vault containing the other one?
Once more into the brain pan.
No, not again! Stay out of my head!
Now. You'll only make things worse for yourself.
Worse how?
Well, aren't you the clever one? This ship is miles in the sky and swarming with Decepticons. Do you really think you can escape?
Who says I'm looking to escape? This isn't the way out.
Pity you are incapable of flight.
Yeah, like I'm gonna let that stop me.
Smokescreen signal, it's back online.
The kid escaped the warship.
Smokescreen to base. I could really use a ground bridge.
Retrieve the Omega keys, quickly!
Flyers! I need flyers!
Setting coordinates. Strange.
What's the problem?
Smokescreen's telemetry data doesn't make sense. I can't lock onto his position. I've isolated the problem. Smokescreen is in free fall. Smokescreen, I'm opening a ground bridge directly below you.
Brace yourselves. I'm gonna make an entrance.
He's off course.
You missed?
Open another one, fast!
I hope proper grounding on this thing doesn't apply to actual ground.
I want those keys!
Hey, Ratchet. I could still really use that ground bridge. Did I tell you? Destiny. Alpha Trion knew I'd keep it safe.
Nice work, kid.
It was the only key in Megatron's vault.
Then 3 keys are accounted for.
Then the 4th is still somewhere on the Khan's warship.
Unless Megatron never had it to begin with?
A high-frequency signal with an embedded message.
Starscream.
I have obtained something of interest to you, which seems to be of no practical use to me.
It's gotta be the Omega key.
He's the one who blindsided me.
What else could Scream be referring to?
Yep. There's more. Bring medical kit. I only ask for the surgical replacement of my T-Cog in return.
Like we're gonna give Scream back his wings.
Without the missing key, Cybertron will remain devoid of life.
Broken record, I know, but it could be a trick.
It is possible that Starscream does not yet realize the significance of what he holds.
And we do know that he has been incapable of flight for some time.
The stakes are too great for us not to consider Starscream's proposal. However, we will take precautions.
There.
Starscream, show us the Omega Key.
Give it up, Scream.
We're too late. The T-Cog won't help him now.
It would seem I have the run of the place. Oh, how easy it would be to gut you. To gut all of you. But first things first. Where does Optimus keep his keyring? Not here. Nope. No. Ugh. I was wondering what happened to that wretch. Do they think I have all day? Ah, there you are.
Curious. Starscream has been deceased for quite some time.
Well, how's that possible if he just sent us a message?
We have been deceived.
Whoa, what was that?
RC, close the ground bridge now.
Now that I have your trinkets, I'm free to enjoy slitting your... But, as I appear to be pressed for time... I'm sorry, what was that? You Autobots think you're so superior. But do you know what you really are? Slow! The red Energon wore off, didn't it?
He has the Omega Keys.
Come on!
We'll get him back.
The keys can be of no use to Starscream while he scrounges in the wild like some scraplet. There must be something that we can offer him in exchange.
The fate of Cybertron now rests in Starscream's hands. Whatever his intention.
I beg you, my liege. Release me from this absurd predicament!
No. You shall serve as a constant reminder to those who dare fail me. I cannot allow Optimus Prime to be the one to revive Cybertron. We will locate the Autobot base, invade it, and retrieve the Omega Keys.
Been there. Done that. Please pardon my unannounced visit, Lord Megatron. But I have come bearing a peace offering.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Well, aren't you the clever one?
You shall serve as a constant reminder to those who dare fail me.
What? 3 keys are accounted for.
It would seem I have the run of the place. Ah, there you are.
The fate of Cybertron now rests in Starscream's hands. Whatever his intention.
Please pardon my unannounced visit, Lord Megatron. But I have come bearing a peace offering.
Few things of value come without a price. So tell me, Starscream, what is it that you wish in return?
Only to be a Decepticon once again.
Dreadwing is my first lieutenant now.
And I accept that much has changed during my absence. I only wish to serve you, my one true master. In any way that you deem fit.
I am deeply impressed by your accomplishments, Starscream. And know that I will put your offerings to good use, whatever the outcome.
Outcome? Of what?
See to it that Knockout is extracted from the wall.
It's good to be back. Now, what will we be fishing for today, my liege?
Starscream's true motives.
Decepticons, it is with deep sorrow That I note for the log. Megatron's spark has been extinguished. All hail Starscream.
All hail Starscream! Well, well. You certainly didn't waste any time.
What? I just watched you perish.
I did not perish then, and I'm very much with you now. The present you, as well as the past.
All hail Starscream! I can't hear you!
All hail Starscream!
One more time!
All hail Starscream!
This is going to be juicy.
All hail Starscream!
You're inside my head, aren't you?
The cortical psychic patch. You see, there are no secrets in here. Only your memories. You cannot manipulate their content or modify their outcome. What we see is how it happened.
If you want to be a true leader, Starscream, then stray from Megatron's path and lead the Decepticons toward peace.
I would be willing to consider a truce. If you would be willing to bow before me, Optimus Prime. You have defied my orders yet again.
My mistake, Commander Starscream.
It is Lord! Haven't you heard? I lead the Decepticons now.
Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes. All hail Starscream? A rather obvious motif, Starscream. You deem yourself more able to lead the Decepticons than myself?
No, not anymore. I have learned from my many failures, Master. Esteemed members of my Armada, you now stand upon the very precipice of glory to meet the destiny which I have so tenaciously worked toward. Dynamic leadership of the Decepticons. That clone said it, not me.
It seems you would stop at nothing to disrupt my rule, including assassination.
It was their idea, not mine. With this creature under your control and at our disposal, we might employ it to terminate Megatron, allowing us to rule the Decepticons.
I see no clones here. Was this their idea too?
I don't remember any of this. I must have been half crazed at the time, a victim of Energon deficiency.
Tell me why I should welcome back someone whose every waking impulse has been to thwart me, undercut me, overthrow me!
Not true. I have always put your well-being before my own.
How does this revolting chapter constitute attending to my well-being?
I was simply trying to help by ridding you of the dark matter polluting your body. Seems I possess the only thing that would allow you to rise off that slab and walk again, my dearest Megatron. I even risked being buried alive for you. I did not abandon you, Master. I returned to save you. Look into my spark, Lord Megatron. My intentions were true.
Were they, Starscream? Were they ever?
Well, now who has hit rock bottom? What's that? I'm sorry. I can't hear you beneath all that rubble. Farewell, Lord Megatron. May you rest in peace. But you have survived far worse. If you managed to free yourself, you would blame me for your setback. And there is nowhere that I could possibly escape from your wrath. Or worse yet, your mindless followers will come looking for you and take credit for your rescue. Credit that could rightfully be mine. Ah! Megatron!
A word of advice? Stop thinking aloud.
I don't want to play this game anymore. Take the keys. We'll pretend I was never here.
No, Starscream. There are only two possible outcomes based upon what I find here in your twisted little mind. If I do not deem that you are worthy of rejoining the Decepticons, you will perish on this very day.
Isn't termination rather extreme? I mean, a really good trouncing usually straightens me out, doesn't it? No, Master! No! Why wouldn't you wish to harness my talents for the Decepticon cause when I have so much deviousness to offer? Consider it a welcome home present. See how generous I can be, my liege.
When it suits you.
Master, that's your plan? Bring Autobots back from the dead to attack us?
At other times, you can be quite insolent.
Apologies. It's just that I've gone to so much trouble to terminate the Autobot in the first place.
Trouble would have been facing him as a gladiator.
I've always considered my wits to be my sharpest weapon. Wait. You two are up to something.
You never learn, Starscream. Your arrogance will trump your wits every time.
You cannot harm me while dark Energon flows through my veins. I am invincible! Ah! You're a big one. This could take a while. What? She's taking credit for scrapping him now, too? That was my doing! No! Any last words, Smokescreen?
My T-Cog.
A temporary setback. Other Autobots, other T-Cogs. We shall find a replacement soon enough.
Not soon enough. Now.
What? Autobots! My T-Cog!
You no longer possess the ability to take flight?
Yes, I was going to bring that up. And as you might imagine, my predicament pains me to no end. Fortunately, the Harbinger's tracking systems have remained synced with Megatron's warship. Of course, we shall require a means of reaching the... You can transform? Of course you can. How else would you fly to the ship? That was a test which you all passed. I hope that you might see fit to express your gratitude for the Omega Keys by restoring my jet mode. After all, would I not be more valuable to you with wings? You transform with an exceptional sense of style. I said that aloud, didn't I? Megatron tried to extinguish my spark in cold blood, then all but replaced me with that traitorous wretch Arachnid. She abandoned me, left me for scrap. So why not rat them out?
No one asked you to leave the Decepticon fold.
I wasn't exactly made to feel welcome at the time. Master, please! Give me one more chance! I beg of you! Despite the fact that I had seen the error of my ways and dedicated my spark to you, I have gained a clear understanding of my place in this universe. Of who I am. Of who I was always meant to be. Starscream, second in command. Humble servant to Lord Megatron.
Until the next opportunity arises to subvert me.
And how is the patient doing today?
Same old.
An inglorious fate that he should remain in this vegetative state.
On the contrary, Megatron's body may be scrap metal, but his mind is still percolating.
Keep that to yourself. That blasted Soundwave sees and hears everything.
The eyes and ears of the Decepticons.
Well, as long as their master remains in limbo, so does their cause. The Decepticons deserve a strong, alert leader.
One who would require a loyal second in command.
A candidate would need to earn that post by making a strong case to said eyes and ears.
A case for showing mercy, Lord Starscream. Uh-oh. Does this thing have a fast-forward button? Or better yet, erase?
Knockout, if you would be so kind as to provide your expert medical opinion to Soundwave for the historical record.
Simply put, unaided, Megatron could remain in this deathless slumber forever.
Our master would not have wanted to be seen this way. To stand idly by while he remains captive in his own body is not just.
Brainwave activity, not evidence of consciousness, but merely of an endless dream from which Megatron may never wake.
Soundwave, we must face reality. Megatron is lost to us.
The only honorable option would be to show him mercy.
A simple throw of the switch.
When Megatron comes out of it, he'll do more than just stick me back in that wall. He'll have Starscream's head and mine. But if I disconnect before a proper power down, the link is severed and the big guy will never emerge from Starscream's head.
Everything okay here?
Just checking cable integrity.
Is it any wonder that I've come to value loyalty above all else?
Well, you know, we are Decepticons. I'm sure that even your beloved Dreadwing isn't perfect.
No one is perfect, Starscream. But like his departed twin, Dreadwing understands honor.
Awaken, warrior. Rise and serve your new master!
Skyquake serves only one master.
Excellent. Your loyalty and devotion will set a fine example for the troops. No need to be timid, Skyquake. You may bow.
You fail to grasp my meaning. I am here on a mission assigned to me by my one master, Megatron.
Yes, him. Sadly, Megatron is no longer with us.
Impossible.
Why is this so difficult for everyone to accept? The grave site of the mighty Skyquake. So quick to reject my authority while you lived. But as the first of my reanimated warriors, you shall bow to my command. Energon, be mine! Symbiosis! I can feel it!
I understand he perished that day.
Well, Skyquake is neither living nor dead, and no doubt continues to wander through some dimensional netherrealm in search of his missing limb.
It would be wise to keep that to yourself around the warship.
Awkward.
Does this mean?
Yes. I will allow you to return to our ranks. If only because you are more valuable beside me than against me.
Oh, thank the old spark!
Infighting has nearly destroyed the Decepticons during your absence. We must operate as a united front if we are to revive and conquer Cybertron. That means each and every one of us knock out.
Megatron sure knows how to patch things up, eh, Dreadwing? Dreadwing?
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Few things of value come without a price. What is it that you wish in return?
Only to be a Decepticon once again.
Now, what will we be fishing for today, my liege?
Starscream's true motives.
The high and mighty Skyquake. You shall bow to my command. Symbiosis! I can feel it!
Awkward.
I will allow you to return to our ranks.
Oh, thank the old spark!
Not be the first human on Cybertron, but I can still be the first human exchange student.
Why didn't you tell us about the Omega keys before?
You probably didn't notice, but things have been kind of intense around here lately.
So, you guys could really be going home soon, huh?
Don't worry, Raph. You'll come visit. Once we get our place set up, he can bunk with us, right, Buck?
Miko?
You are taking me with you, right?
Aren't we getting ahead of ourselves here? Not only do we lack any actual method of reaching Cybertron, but Starscream now controls the sole means of our planet's restoration.
As far as we know.
You think Starscream's rejoined the cons?
He might have used the Omega keys to buy back Megatron's favor.
Without first trying to sell them to the highest bidder? It wouldn't surprise me if he had the nerve to contact us and...
Okay, that's weird.
Is it Starscream?
No. It is Dreadwing. And he wants to meet.
Weapon.
Hands where we can see him.
I am not here to fight, but to give you this.
The Forge of Solus Prime.
Could be rigged to blow.
Dreadwing, what do you ask in return?
Only that you use it wisely.
And? The Omega keys?
In Megatron's possession, under heaviest guard.
Scream did make a deal with the cons.
Why?
A shadow of disgrace has been cast upon the Decepticons. It is a cause I no longer wish to be part of.
Then I appeal to you again. Join us and help end this conflict once and for all.
Betraying my kind is not the same as accepting yours.
It's no Starsaber, but I bet it can shatter Megatron's blade and put some dents into that ugly mug of his.
It's not that kind of hammer.
With the Decepticons in possession of all 4 Omega keys, a more appropriate use of the Forge would be to use it to replicate our own.
Even with such power, their reconstruction would require a level of expertise I do not possess.
I guess we better hope Megatron doesn't destroy the keys to prevent anyone from ever going home.
Megatron may be evil, but I believe he will use the keys for their intended purpose.
Then I say we let him keep them and do the work for us. Well, I mean, what difference does it make who restores Cybertron?
If Megatron revives Cybertron, he will no doubt use it to his political advantage.
You lost me.
In all likelihood, the leader of the Decepticons will portray himself as our planet's savior and brand all Autobots as war criminals.
The grand deception continues.
Megatron's so-called achievement could influence Cybertron for eons to come, poisoning the sparks and minds of its returning citizens. Hardly the ideal way to begin a new age.
But there is hope. For while Megatron may have the keys, he has yet to discover the existence of the Omega Lock itself.
Omega Lock?
Wait, now you lost me.
That which the 4 relics were designed to activate. We must locate the device before Megatron does, and secure it until we can recover the keys.
There are no more Iacon entries to decode. This lock could be anywhere on Earth.
Actually, it is on Cybertron.
What? How do you know?
Alpha Trion revealed its location to me during the message conveyed by the Starsaber.
And you didn't think to tell us?
Alpha Trion did not wish it so. With the Forge of Solus Prime, we now possess the means of reaching Cybertron. I must work quickly, as our tactical advantage over Megatron will not last long.
Dreadwing! I have been searching for you.
I am at your service, Lord Megatron.
I recognize that Starscream's return to our ranks may be difficult for you, given the loss of your twin under his command. But your cooperation is essential. We Decepticons will be best equipped to rule a restored Cybertron only if we are united.
Understood. And if it pleases you, Master, I intend to reach out to our comrade personally.
Rise and shine. Your T-Cog transplant was a success. Yes, I am just that good.
Finally. I can't wait to take flight and soar above the clouds.
Starscream, I regret to inform you that you will not live to spread your wings ever again.
Knockout, help me!
Huh?
Dreadwing, what has gotten into you? No, wait, it's about Skyquake, isn't it? I thought we had put that behind us.
So had I.
Casualties are an unfortunate consequence of war, but I assure you, your twin met his end with great honor.
Which you disgraced by raising him from the dead.
Oh, you know about that. There must be something I can do. Some form of reparation I can offer to alleviate your anguish.
Your spark will suffice! Dreadwing! Stand down! This desecrator must pay for his actions.
You call this loyalty, Master?
I said stand down! That is an order. One which I cannot follow.
I'm okay. I'm okay! Lord Megatron, you have my eternal thanks.
Do not ever make me regret which one of you I spared.
Is it my imagination, or has Optimus been acting differently since that message from Alpha Trion?
Yeah, he has been keeping things from us.
Even Ratchet's out of the loop.
Well, give me one good reason Optimus couldn't trust his own teammates. Why he couldn't have told us about the Omega Lock.
Because if he had, Megatron would have pulled it out of my head with his patch.
Like it matters. The cons are holding all the keys anyway.
Tick-tock, knockout, tick-tock! Megatron's expecting results, and given what we just witnessed, I would say that we cannot afford to disappoint our master.
We? Unless nagging counts, I haven't seen you lift a finger.
I am the one who brought him the keys. Do I really need to prove myself further by deciphering how they operate, too?
Well, perhaps if my research hadn't been sidelined by someone's cosmetic surgery, I might be further along right now.
Oh, just give it here.
Oh, gee, why didn't I think of that? Do you think?
Ready? Go! And that is why Dreadwing is pushing up lug nuts.
And we are not.
Of course. Keys are useless without something to unlock. Target the space bridge for Cybertron.
Yet another astonishing convergence of magic and science, courtesy of the ancients.
And our leader?
It's hard to believe. A few swings of that hammer and bam!
Our ground bridge is now a space bridge.
Our sensors are detecting a massive Energon burst occurring outside Earth's atmosphere. A surge of that kind could only mean one thing: activation of another space bridge.
Megatron has discovered that the Omega Lock is on Cybertron.
It appears we have lost our advantage.
But with Megatron unaware that we now possess the means of interstellar travel, the element of surprise remains in our favor. We must embark on this mission with every resource at our disposal.
Starscream, assume command in my absence.
I would be honored, Master.
What's he forging now?
Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
According to the landmarks displayed by the keys, the object we seek is located deep within the Sea of Rust.
Optimus?
No, Ratchet, it's Jack. Is something wrong? Because school's been out for almost an hour and no one showed to pick us up.
That is because the entire team is rather indisposed at the moment. I suggest you obtain an alternate method of transport.
What's he saying?
The bots are busy.
Then tell Ratchet to come get us. It's not like he has anything else to do.
Just go home. I will be in touch later.
Hello? He hung up.
What crawled up his tailpipe and died?
Did Ratchet tell you what's going on?
No. They seem to be keeping us in the dark a lot lately.
What just happened? Smokescreen? But that's impossible. The Autobots do not possess the means to... Crush them! blade once, and I shall do it again! Keys, or I will have your sparks!
I can help with the last part.
The spark extractor. The Autobots have seized the Omega Keys. Send reinforcements immediately!
Actually, Lord Megatron, Soundwave has been briefing me on recent developments, and we may have a more effective solution.
Our head start won't last long.
This is where Alpha Trion said we'd find it, right?
These are the coordinates. Doesn't look like much.
Ratchet, we have located the Omega Lock.
At last.
According to Alpha Trion, the Omega Lock is a conduit to the very Allspark itself.
Optimus, an honor like this shouldn't belong to me.
Autobots, I would suggest that you put a halt to your task and hand over those keys.
And why would we do that?
So that I may hand over the humans.
And if we refuse?
Then I will have no choice but to open the pods, exposing your pets to Cybertron's toxic atmosphere. And then we can all watch them instantly perish together.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
The Forge of Solus Prime.
Do not ever make me regret which one of you I spared. Target the space bridge for Cybertron.
A few swings of that hammer and bam!
Our ground bridge is now a space bridge.
Megatron has discovered that the Omega Lock is on Cybertron. Megatron must be stopped, no matter the cost.
The Autobots have seized the Omega Keys.
We have located the Omega Lock.
Autobots, I would suggest that you hand over those keys.
And if we refuse,
we can all watch them instantly perish together.
Not how I wanted to spend my first trip to Cybertron.
Starscream!
Jack, it's time to come out and play.
Go ahead. The Autobots were prepared to sacrifice themselves for my planet. I'll do the same for theirs.
Me too, creepy.
Perhaps we should oblige them.
if my decision dooms the future of the Autobot cause on Cybertron, so be it. But I will never forsake our human allies.
Now, if you please, the Omega Keys. One at a time.
You first, big boy.
If I don't get the girl, I'll make you eat this key.
You're welcome.
Get scrapped.
If this human was important enough to entrust with the matrix of leadership, he's worth 2 Omega Keys.
No tricks. The keys, if you please.
Optimus? Were you successful?
Ratchet? It's June Darby. How are you?
Busy, Miss Darby. I am expecting urgent news from the Autobots.
Oh, is Jack with them?
No, why?
I haven't seen him all day, and he isn't returning my calls.
I will have Jack contact you immediately should I hear from him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must keep the comm lines clear.
Ratchet? Hello?
Now bear witness as a new era dawns on Cybertron. Behold, the age of the Decepticons!
Whoa. Instant home makeover.
Shiny.
You have what you want, Megatron. This conflict is between Autobots and Decepticons. Allow me to return the humans to Earth.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be far safer here. Is the space bridge locked on target?
Per your instructions, Lord Megatron.
Excellent. Why rule only one world when I could rule two?
Jack. I can't answer because I'm probably out saving the world right now.
Optimus, do you read? An unknown energy spike in Earth's atmosphere is crashing all my systems. Please tell me this is related to the activation of the Omega Lock.
If the Omega Lock can restore Cybertron, it'll do the same to Earth, right?
No. It will cyberform your planet in favor of its new matrix, destroying all indigenous life in the process.
Such raw power. What shall I call my new domain? New Kaon? Or perhaps Gilded Earth?
No!
Leave our planet alone!
Optimus, can you read?
Ratchet, please open a space bridge.
Perhaps we should cancel the welcome home party.
Attend to our master. He requires medical attention. Prime! He will pay for dooming Cybertron to remain a lifeless husk.
They can run, but they can never again run home.
The children? What happened? Somebody say something.
Optimus destroyed the Omega Lock.
What? You did...
What was necessary? There was no time for another prolonged battle, not with Earth in imminent danger.
So you destroyed the only device in any universe capable of restoring our home? Optimus, we needed that.
You weren't there, Doc. And it's not your place to second-guess a battlefield decision.
It most certainly is. There had to be another way.
It wasn't that simple, Ratchet.
Megatron was using the Omega Lock to attack the Earth.
Optimus saved our planet.
What about our planet? All of our struggles and Energon spilled and countless sacrifices. For nothing?
Right decision or wrong, what's done is done. But we have another problem here on this world. The Cons just changed the rules when they put Jack, Miko, and Raph into play.
Prime! The Pentagon's preparing to go DEFCON 1. I need to know what we're dealing with.
To what do you refer, Agent Fowler?
Maybe you should step outside and see for yourselves.
Ratchet, watch the children. Megatron has managed to accomplish the first phase of his cyberforming of Earth. The construction of his fortress.
In Jasper, Nevada. I don't get it. I've already had the town evacuated. Why here?
Because the Decepticons have discovered the location of our base.
Our opportunity to revive Cybertron has been lost due to the treachery of Optimus Prime. But from our fortress of New Kaon, we will instead seize control of this world! Decepticons! Transform and rise up!
I thought he'd never ask! Come, my Armada! Attack! Attack! Attack!
Autobots, into the base!
Fowler, what are you doing? My job, Two-Ton.
What is going on out there?
The Decepticons have invaded Jasper.
And Fowler seems to think he can hold them off.
Special Agent Fowler to Air Defense Command. I need immediate combat support. Come on, Air Defense Command. I'll be triple dipped. Prime, reinforcements just arrived.
Agent Fowler, your military cannot prevail against the...
You didn't think I was gonna let Team Prime have all the fun, did you?
It's Jackie!
Wheeljack? But how did you...
I picked up a strange energy surge. Hope you don't mind the company.
No, it's just that after everything, well...
We're still on the same team, Doc. Always will be.
Ratchet, prepare to bridge everyone out of here.
We're abandoning the base?
The base is lost. Wheeljack and Agent Fowler can only buy us time to escape. Bumblebee, Raphael, you will depart first.
You're splitting us up?
Shouldn't we stick together?
All for one and one for all?
We must disperse to avoid capture until we can regroup and launch a counterattack. Survival is our only priority now.
The day I'm outflown by a bunch of toasters is the day I...
We haven't much time.
What about you?
I will ensure that the Decepticons cannot follow.
I never imagined it would end like this.
Neither did I, old friend.
This is the place, all right.
This was the place.
United we stand, divided they fall.
Previously on Transformers Prime. Why rule only one world when I can rule two? Megatron has managed to accomplish the first phase of his cyberforming of Earth. The construction of his fortress.
In Jasper, Nevada. I don't get it. Why here?
Because the Decepticons have discovered the location of our base. Come, my Armada! Attack!
The base is lost. We must disperse to avoid capture.
Special Agent Fowler to Air Defense Command. I need immediate combat support.
Leave no stone unturned.
Master, look who we found. Pulled from the wreckage of his ship. Wheeljack.
So, one survived. Take our guest back to the Citadel for questioning. Back to Darkmount.
This is the dawning of a new age, my liege. The reign of Megatron.
You do have a way with words, Starscream. Make haste and unearth the Autobot corpses. Forge of Solus Prime? How is it that you have managed to materialize that, yet not the remains of a single Autobot?
Answer your lord and master. Where are their bodies?
You're hurt. But you probably look way worse than you feel. No, don't move or talk. Just power down. Get your strength back. I got you covered.
The Autobots clearly ground-bridged from their base before it was destroyed. They could be anywhere.
We must initiate global surveillance, my lord. Send search and destroy teams to every sector of this planet.
Soundwave, monitor all Earth-based transmissions for any sign of Autobot communication. With each other, or with their human counterparts.
Master. Foolish humans. I shall deploy the Armada.
That won't be necessary, Starscream. Not when we can engage our enemy with newfound might. A new power dominates your world. Any further attempts to attack me will be met with even greater force. Your leader should be advised that my fusion cannons possess enough firepower to decimate any densely populated area of my choosing. I would in all likelihood set sights on your nation's capital, for starters.
Point taken. Now, what do you want from us?
Nothing, Agent Fowler. The Decepticons mean no harm to humanity. We merely desire a place to call home.
No offense, Megatron, but I'm having a tough time swallowing all this, since you seem so bent on plastering humankind under molten steel.
Agent Fowler, I admit that war brings out the worst in me. But the conflict with the Autobots is now over, and our quarrel has never been with your kind. Now that the one true enemy of the Decepticons is no more, my only wish is to coexist on this planet with the human race. Peacefully. Together, Agent Fowler, I believe that you and I can make that dream a reality.
You too have a way with words, Master. I almost believed you myself.
Earth is our planet now, Starscream, and we shall finish what we started. Humankind has no idea what lies ahead for them.
Yes, General Bryce. Special Containment Protocol G-1000 has been executed as planned. Evacuation of Jasper, Nevada was 100% successful. As far as its citizens or the media are concerned, the threat was a meteor shower, and the town is to remain quarantined until the resulting radiation levels can be dissipated. Sir, any form of retaliation would be too risky. I just need more time. Yes, I understand.
Agent Fowler, those medical supplies still haven't arrived. We have wounded men who need...
Doing the best I can, Nurse Darby. Been a little busy juggling a bunch of nuke-happy generals who don't seem to care if they blow Nevada sky high. And a Decepticon warlord who wants to make nice now that the Autobots are in the scrapyard. Megatron's opinion, not mine. He's feeding me a load of horse pucky, trying to crush our spirit.
Still no word from anyone?
Listen, No contact only tells me that the main comlink went down when the base was pounded into pancake batter.
But if I could just call Jack?
You know it's too risky. So do the bots. The cons could trace any cell phone signal.
Then take me home. If Jack can't call, that's where he'll look for me.
Jasper's under complete con lockdown. Nobody's getting back in there. The only ones who can fix this mess are Prime and his bots. I'm sure they're out there, keeping a low profile. They gotta be.
Scanning. Negative. No Autobot recognition.
Clear. Too close. But your paint job did the trick. The comms uplink is still down. B, I realize Optimus sent us all to different locations to make us harder for the cons to find, but if we don't know where in the world anyone else went, how are we gonna find him? Right, just keep heading toward Jasper. Toward Megatron's giant fortress.
I never knew there were so many Rockies.
Miko!
Whoa!
No cell phone. You know the rules.
Dude, I wasn't calling anyone. Just playing a video game I already downloaded.
Sorry, I guess I'm a little on edge.
Where are we headed anyway, Bulk? You got some sort of plan?
We're following standard record protocol.
Which is...
An emergency plan we followed during the war, in case any wrecker got stranded or separated from the unit. We'd always rendezvous with the exact same set of coordinates. If Jackie's still alive, he'll be there.
Don't stop now. I was just beginning to enjoy myself.
Believe me, Wheeljack, there is more where that came from. And you will tell me the location of your compatriots. No matter what it takes, or how long.
Like I told you, they weren't expecting me. They never bothered to fill me in. So go ahead, knock yourself out.
How may I serve you, Lord Megatron?
Assemble a team and disembark for Cybertron immediately. While hunting Autobots remains paramount. We must not squander the opportunity to recover any Iacon relics left behind in the chaos. For all we know, Optimus Prime is out there somewhere, planning to do the same.
It's okay, Optimus. You're with me. Smokescreen.
How did I get here?
When we were evacuating the base, just as the cons opened fire, it was my turn to ground bridge away. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't let you face Megatron's army alone. So I snuck back. But that's when the blast hit, and the whole joint came tumbling down. But I managed to pull you from the wreckage before the cons dove in, using the phase shifter, which I managed to snag in all the confusion back on Cybertron. I'm sorry I defied your orders. We're safe here, but we're down so deep no one can pick up our signals. I'll have to scout above ground if we want to have any hope of finding Ratchet.
No. No hope.
What do you mean? The doc's the only one who can get you patched up. Optimus.
What if Jasper wasn't evacuated in time? She could have been hurt, or taken by the cons.
Jack.
And even if she did get out, she's got to be worried out of her mind, not knowing where I am.
Jack, calm down. We'll get back to Jasper, find a way to reach your mother, and the rest of the team. Stay here. Could be a con on our tail.
Sorry, Mom. I'd call if I could. One text couldn't hurt, could it?
Master. Send in the troops. And Soundwave, I want a live feed.
Jack! With RC, safe, love you. Agent Fowler, Jack's alive!
Scrap.
Civilian. Jack!
I am so toast. Smile, Jack. You're on Decepticon TV.
Master, we have a visual.
How long does it take to exterminate a lone Autobot and her human pet?
Well, in my experience...
Not a riddle, Starscream.
Sorry.
Over there.
Not the best cover.
We're not here to hide.
Hey, guys! Unleaded or diesel?
before they send reinforcements.
Come on, fellas, put your backs into it! The Apex Armor. Our illustrious leader will be pleased. Now, any sign of that phase shifter? I really liked that thing.
Sir.
By the Allspark.
Well, did any of the surveillance data survive?
A shame. We might have at least learned the direction in which RC and the human fled.
Clearly, we need to improve our methods of hunting Autobots and build upon the tactical advantage that we've managed to secure.
Lord Megatron, I am ready to return to Darkmount, and I'm certain you'll want to see what I've uncovered.
Soundwave, open the space bridge portal. I find myself in urgent need of good news. So please, Knockout, tell me that you found something useful.
Some things, my liege, and someone.
He lives?
Just the tactical advantage I need.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
No, don't move for talk. Just power down.
A new power dominates your world. Any further attempts to attack me will be met with even greater force.
Miko, no cell phone. You know the rules.
One text couldn't hurt, could it?
I realize Optimus sent us all to different locations to make us harder for the cons to find, but if we don't know where in the world anyone else went, how are we gonna find them?
Tell me the location of your compatriots, no matter what it takes, or how long.
Assemble a team and disembark for Cybertron immediately.
He lives.
Shockwave.
Lord Megatron.
Shockwave! This is quite an unexpected turn. I thought you'd perished on Cybertron.
Yes, as did we all.
Reports of my demise were greatly premature. A pair of Autobots infiltrated my facility on Cybertron, sabotaging my space bridge. I gave chase, but failed to accurately calculate the outcome. I awoke in the rubble, blinded. It soon became clear that I was marooned on our dead planet, with no means of communication. In time, I repaired my wounds and resumed my experiments. The solitude enabled me to make tremendous advances in my research. Until one day, My instruments detected a massive surge of unidentifiable energy. I traveled to investigate its origin at the edge of the Sea of Rust, where I encountered your salvage team and the smoldering wreckage of the Omega Lock. But this was not the search party I had anticipated so long ago. Leaving one unanswered question. Why was I left for scrap? Abandoned. Why?
The explosion, it collapsed the power core chamber. The last thing anyone witnessed was you charging into the space bridge portal. No one saw you come back out.
I find your reply to be logical.
But you will be pleased to know that I avenged your seeming demise by personally terminating the Autobot cliff jumper.
Careful, Starscream. You may dislocate a landing gear patting yourself on the back.
As Megatron's first lieutenant, allow me to welcome you back to the winning team.
And allow me to clarify the new chain of command. While Starscream will retain authority over military operations, Shockwave will be my first lieutenant in charge of all scientific endeavors.
So you are saying we shall each report directly to you?
Affirmative.
Completely logical, my liege.
Hey, you hungry? There's a town up ahead.
I better not. I'm running low on cash.
At least you don't have to buy gasoline. I'm pulling over anyway. Need to stretch my legs. Oh, yeah.
RC. Team Prime is scattered to the winds. For all we know, you and I could be the only ones left.
I don't believe that, Jack. And I know you don't either.
Maybe not. But the Decepticons outnumber us 100 to 1. Aren't there any more Autobots out there who could help?
The war for Cybertron took a heavy toll. But there were others who escaped in the Ark.
So where are they?
Scattered to the winds. So let's focus on getting back to Jasper. On getting Team Prime back together.
Not a B. Just the same old rubber masks and bad CG. But the usual conspiracy websites might be our only chance to... Whoa! I found something! It's Ratchet.
Shockwave's toadying is so transparent. Megatron's respect is earned by deeds, not words. Useless, useless, useless. Billions of cameras in the hands of those miserable humans. One of them is bound to catch an Autobot eventually. Well, well, well. What have we here? Lord Megatron, I have found something of great interest.
The photo was taken yesterday in a junkyard outside Woodland Park. I'd better scrub Ratchet and replace him with...
an Autobot. Wait, what? It was just here. Surely one of you saw it.
Starscream,
You would do well to take a cue from Soundwave on occasion and keep things to yourself.
Vow of silence. Such a cop-out.
Lord Megatron, surely our Autobot prisoner is a better source of information than this primitive datanet.
I will have you know, Shockwave, that I have been grinding Wheeljack down for days. If he knew anything, he would have spilled it by now.
Again, some prove to be better at holding their tongues than others.
Perhaps you would have better results if, instead of a club, you used a scalpel. I recommend a cortical psychic patch.
I don't think he's coming.
Don't worry, Miko. Every record knows the protocol. Jackie'll show. If he's still kicking.
Do your worst, Doc. I'm a wrecker. I can take it.
Trust me. You, in fact, cannot. The patch failed to yield any new information on the whereabouts of the Autobots.
I see.
Then it would seem that Wheeljack has outlived his usefulness. With your permission, Lord Megatron, I will see to his immediate termination.
Wake up, Wrecker. Time to smelt. Commander Starscream wanted you conscious, so you'd know precisely who ordered your execution.
Where is Screamy? Doesn't have the bearings to do this himself?
Jump.
Hey, are you a flyer? Okay, I'll jump. Thought so. Thanks for the ride.
This is how you handle things?
Wheeljack is not the first prisoner to escape Starscream's care.
Actually, Master, I allowed Wheeljack to escape.
You what?
But the Autobot's every move, his every word, will be monitored. Thanks to a simple tracking device implanted while the prisoner was still unconscious, following the failed cortical psychic patch. Now, all we have to do is wait, watch, and listen. When the Wrecker reunites with the other Autobots, my Armada will strike.
He's gotta be here. Ratchet! Ratchet, it's me, Raph! Ratchet?
Go away. You're interrupting my power down.
Come on, Ratchet. We need your help to find the others.
We can't stop Megatron. Not anymore. The war is over, and we lost.
You're giving up? We can't just give up.
Then tell me what we can do. Without communications, without a ground bridge, without a base of operations or resources of any kind.
B's right. We know Starscream had access to a ground bridge while he was operating solo.
Yes, he'd clearly been using the derelict Decepticon ship, the Harbinger. What does that have to do with anything?
It could be full of Cybertronian tech, and it's probably abandoned again now that Starscream's back with the cons.
Well, resources won't be of much use. Not without someone to lead us.
It's a start.
And you'll have to start without me. This is someone else's fight now.
There is no one else, Ratchet. Just us. Just the team.
Please. Just let me rust in peace.
Come on, B.
I'm back. I combed through every square micron of our old base. I couldn't find Ratchet's medical kit, not even a bandage.
The forge. That's Solus Prime.
It's gone too. The cons picked the place clean. Wait. If you had the forge, you could fix yourself up. Power of the Primes. Optimus, hang on just a little longer. That hammer's gotta be somewhere in Megatron's fortress.
Miko, wake up.
Why?
Someone's coming. I'd know the hum of that engine anywhere. Jackie! Where you been, buddy?
Catching up with a few old dance partners. Good to see you, kid. Safe to assume we're the only 3 wreckers around?
So what are we waiting for? Let's do some damage.
What's our next move, Jackie? Circle back to base?
There is no base. Con's blasted it to dust.
The dimwit played right into my hands. All seekers to the flight deck. We have pinpointed the enemy. Attack my Armada.
We are at the coordinates, Commander Starscream.
Hold fast. They are approaching your position.
Targets in range.
And boom.
Grenade!
He tricked us.
How'd you know the cons planted a tracker on you?
I figured the cons were up to something, so I did a little poking around under my hood.
That's my Jackie.
So, what's our next move?
I salvaged some munitions from the jackhammer on my way out. You thought that made a loud noise? Just wait.
Hold it right there, B. And powering up. Keep trying. We'll figure it out.
Yep. You're miscalibrating the Energon transducer.
Ratchet!
Now, step out of my way so I can work.
The last time things looked this bleak, Optimus slipped me that keycard. Something we could hang our hopes on.
I know you're feeling helpless, Jack. This doesn't need to be your burden. Stay behind me. Jack, I don't think we're gonna need that keycard. Need Ultra Magnus.
So not only did you fail to destroy the Autobots, but you allowed their number to increase. Is there no one who can bring me their heads?
If I may, Lord Megatron, during my exile on Cybertron, I resumed work on a long-dormant project. One that I believe may provide a solution to our current problem.
Cybernucleic acid?
The building blocks of all Cybertronian life. This hails from a specimen I excavated upon our planet, and has yielded promising results.
The Autobots continue to evade us. What makes you think we can afford to wait for the answer to our prayers to be birthed in some petri dish?
You misunderstand. The subject has been fully cultivated and need only be transported from my laboratory on Cybertron.
Then by all means, activate the space bridge.
Present to you, my liege, the ultimate Autobot hunter.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Shockwave! I thought you'd perished on Cybertron.
The patch failed to yield any new information on the whereabouts of the Autobots.
I'd know the hum of that engine anywhere. Jackie!
We can't just give up.
Then tell me what we can do.
We know Starscream had access to a ground bridge.
He's clearly been using the Harbinger.
It could be full of Cybertronian tech.
Resources won't be of much use. Not without someone to lead us.
The Forge.
If you had the Forge, you could fix yourself up.
Meet Ultra Magnus.
I present to you, my liege, the ultimate Autobot hunter.
Predacon. They've been extinct since the beginning of Cybertronian history.
Indeed. But the specimen you see before you was bred in the laboratory. Cloned from fossilized remains, which I discovered on Cybertron.
Shockwave. It does my spark good to see you once again tampering with creation.
Master, please, keep your distance.
No need for alarm. The beast is completely under my control.
Such primal magnificence.
A sample of Energon from Wheeljack. Spilled during the Autobots' failed interrogation.
Let the hunt begin.
Guys, you know I'm all for blowing the scrap out of stuff. But what does flattening a Decepticon mind have to do with getting the band back together and taking down Megatron?
Simple. When we light up this place, the blast will be big and unmistakable.
Any Autobot within 500 clicks will see the sky glowing with Energon and come running.
Then bring the rain.
Mainframe's up and running. But I'll need help hacking the operating codes.
Even if the ground bridge proves functional, it will be next to worthless without a means of pinpointing the current locations of our compatriots. Use your head, Bumblebee. If the Decepticons had the ability to track Autobot signals, we'd have all been at Megatron's mercy here on Earth a long time ago.
Back where we started.
But not if I can reconfigure these Decepticon frequencies. At the very least, we may be able to access their comm link.
No one's seen or heard from you since Cybertron went dark. How did you find your way to Earth?
Soldier, we may not be on Cybertron, but military protocol remains.
My apologies, sir.
Sir?
Advise the native life form to watch its tone as well.
What? Who is this guy?
Ultra Magnus was Optimus's key lieutenant during the war back on Cybertron. Very by the book. Just go with it.
As for your broader question, my story is that of all Autobots since the Exodus. I wandered the spaceways in search of others, reuniting with some, often only to see them fall at the hands of the Decepticons.
until you detected the Omega Beam and followed it here.
If you're referring to the massive energy burst originating from Cybertron, that would be affirmative. Upon my arrival, it became evident that this planet had been invaded. My scanners also detected Autobot life signals, yours being in closest proximity to my position.
Signals, as in plural? Sir.
5 total.
Out of 7.
Jack, that doesn't necessarily mean what you're thinking. Autobot signals can't be detected when they're shielded.
Cozy little place you built for yourself, Megatron. Finding the forge in there may take a while. Then again, maybe you still keep your valuables in the usual place. I won't let you down, Optimus.
I'm sorry. Overreacting. Easy for you to say, knockout. Nobody here wants your post. I, on the other hand, hold the most coveted position within the Decepticon ranks. And no matter what he may claim, I know that Shockwave is plotting to usurp me. Did you see the smug look in his eye when he unveiled that vile beast to Lord Megatron?
You don't scare me, ugly. Hello, beautiful.
Munitions planted.
Let's get this party started.
Company.
Megatron?
Nah. Bigger. I don't remember seeing that move in Buckethead's repertoire. What's a dragon?
Giant flying fire-breathing lizard!
Easy. I may be hot to the touch.
Why isn't it coming after us?
You looking for me, beast? I'm right here.
We're gonna need more firepower.
Good thing I know just where to find some.
Incoming! Autobots!
and the walls came tumbling down.
Yes! Snuff the tragic dragon. We're toast.
One of ours?
Does it matter?
Hey!
I see!
Nico! Can't breathe.
Weakling.
Thanks for the save.
Thank the commander.
Soldiers?
You?
Ultra Magnus? It's an honor.
It's an honor, sir.
Guess blowing that mine made us pretty easy to spot.
Ultra Magnus already had a bead on your signals, and ours. Care to tell us what exactly is nipping at our tailpipes?
We think it's a robot dragon.
Or a Cybertronian reptile.
Brace yourselves!
It's right on top of us.
What is it now, Lord Megatron?
Agent Fowler, it's Ratchet.
Ratchet? Where's Jack? Is he with you?
No, he is not. Listen, we don't have much time. I have taken a tremendous yet calculated risk in contacting you. Hopefully, the Decepticons are not monitoring their own frequencies, as closely as they no doubt are those of the humans. I am transmitting our current coordinates. What?
Ratchet, have you heard from anyone else? What about Prime?
It's one of ours.
Girl's got a grip, doesn't she?
You're alive. Ultra Magnus.
Doctor?
What a grave disappointment this must be for you, Master. And to make matters worse, because it cannot speak, we have no way of knowing why the Predacon failed so miserably. Poor, mute, mindless creature.
New paint job looks good, B.
At least you had something to work with. If I reversed my colors, I'd be pink.
The communications link needs further calibration to be compatible with Autobot frequencies. The ground bridge, however, is fully operational.
That would have come in handy when Robo-Dragon was trying to eat us for breakfast.
The indigenous population of this planet, do they all display the same disregard for authority?
No, mostly just Miko.
No! Don't shoot!
It's Fowler. He's with us.
It's okay, Mom. I'm fine.
Your families are safe. Agent Fowler saw to it that Jasper was evacuated in time.
The only signals Ultra Magnus was able to isolate are standing right here.
Maybe his scanner's faulty.
So the kid's unaccounted for.
Smokescreen bridged out unaccompanied. Only Optimus knows where. And Optimus remained behind. To destroy the ground bridge. To ensure that everyone else made it to safety.
I watched the base go down. No one or thing walked out of there.
Not that we could see.
Even if Prime survived, I'm not sure we can afford to wait for him to show up. Not with Megatron holding our planet hostage from his high and mighty perch at Darkmount.
I would be inclined to agree with the native life form. We must stop Megatron, with or without Optimus Prime.
Optimus! I have the forge. You can use it to repair yourself.
That is not the reason I had you retrieve the relic.
What? I don't understand.
The power of the forge is not unlimited. Its energy has already begun to ebb.
So it's running low. Who cares? All we need is enough juice to get you back into fighting shape.
Whatever power remains must be used to rebuild the Omega Lock, to restore Cybertron.
But that would mean...
The fate of all our kind is more vital than that of any one of us, including me.
We must do everything in our power to ensure Megatron's downfall. But we will need to be smart about it.
Whoa, who put shoulder pads in command?
Temporary command.
Ultra Magnus is the only logical choice. He was trained by Optimus and served as his commanding officer throughout the war for Cybertron.
Now, unless there is any further objection, soldier, please follow me.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Autobots, take your pick.
Now you're speaking my language, sir.
Optimus, the Forge is a relic of the Primes. We can't use it to restore Cybertron. Not without a Prime. Not without you.
There will be a new Prime.
You can worry about that after we get you patched up and we take down Megatron.
The time for a new leader is upon us. In my spark, I believe that leader stands before me right now.
Previously on Transformers Prime. The specimen you see before you was bred in the laboratory, cloned from fossilized remains, which I discovered on Cybertron.
A dragon? Where'd the cons get a dragon?
Ultra Magnus? It's an honor.
It's an honor, sir. We must stop Megatron, with or without Optimus Prime.
Who put shoulder pads in command?
Ultra Magnus is the only logical choice.
Optimus, I have the Forge.
Whatever power remains must be used to restore Cybertron. The time for a new leader is upon us. I believe that leader stands before me right now.
Autobots, we remain vastly outnumbered, and despite our munitions, do not currently possess the firepower necessary to compromise the Decepticon Citadel.
Uncle Sam's military does. I just can't let him make a move as long as Megatron's ray guns are pointed at Washington.
Then we must infiltrate Darkmount in order to nullify its fusion cannons.
Unfortunately, it seems the fortress is heavily shielded against unauthorized ground bridges, even those originating from Decepticon technology.
Guess we'll have to sneak past enemy lines, Wrecker style.
I couldn't deal with Wrecker style back on Cybertron, and I refuse to deal with it here. Now, we require a means of thinning the Decepticon ranks to even the odds, if we're to have any hope of completing this mission, or of surviving it.
I can't do this. I mean, sure, who wouldn't want to be a Prime? But I'm really not ready for that kind of responsibility.
Smokescreen. The choice is neither yours nor mine.
It is time. The matrix of leadership will present itself only to one whose spark is worthy.
Because it worked so well last time.
I knew the humans couldn't resist using their telecommunications. That is all they seem to do. Seek and destroy.
I have 5 bogies converging right on top of Jack.
Not anymore. Nico, your turn.
Hello? I need 2 large pies. Sicilian. You deliver, right?
Humans. Stand by to ground bridge. Soundwave, why can't you accept a little good fortune? The Autobots couldn't possibly stay hidden forever.
Yeah. I really could have used a pizza.
I've tapped into the Decepticon communications network. Are you ready, Jack?
Decepticon Command, do you read me?
I remain unconvinced.
I will enhance your performance with static.
Decepticon Command, do you read? We are under Autobot attack.
It's one of our Energon mines. Insecticons, prepare for battle.
Autobots, lock and load.
Keep your engines warm, boys. We launch the moment Ultra Magnus gives the all-clear.
There must be some mistake, Commander Starscream. The mine is not under attack.
What? How can that be?
Starscream! Huh? Explain why my forces are scattering across this globe.
Renegade Autobot mischief, Lord Megatron. I am in the process of deducing how they are infiltrating our communication systems without a base of... the Harbinger.
You left abandoned Decepticon technology fully operational and unsecured!
Allow me to correct my oversight immediately. Seek Armada to the flight deck. Your target is the Decepticon ship, the Harbinger. You are to obliterate it at once. My Armada is in position. Open a ground bridge to the Harbinger.
Since it would seem that Darkmount is presently under attack, kindly redirect all efforts toward ensuring that our invaders are eradicated.
Fire in another hole.
Master. I have everything under control.
Lord Megatron, I accept that military considerations are outside of my domain, but perhaps it is once again time to release the Predacon.
Agent. Now!
Oh well. Yes, that's right. Go off and sulk, why don't you?
Who stands before me?
What? It's me, Optimus. Smokescreen.
Who beckons?
Come, Optimus.
Is it truly you, Alpha Trion?
I stand before you, my student. As such, it would seem that it is your time. Why do you hesitate?
I do not fear joining with the Allspark, but for the fate of the Matrix of Leadership.
You know as well as I, a worthy candidate is near. One who will learn to be a Prime, as you once did.
Ultra Magnus to Stealth Team. Status report.
Having a little trouble reaching the objective. Security is tighter than anticipated, sir.
Keep them occupied.
Ultra Magnus. Allow me to venture. You intend to disarm my fusion cannons by disabling their power core.
Indeed, Megatron. And you are standing in my way.
Your mission was most illogical.
Scrap.
Ultra Magnus. You are no Optimus Prime.
What in the name of Paul Revere's horse is taking him so long?
All invaders have been taken captive, Master. There was no sign of Optimus Prime.
So tell me, Commander, where might your leader be?
Take my hand, Optimus, and join me. Join with the Allspark.
Optimus, no! This isn't how the story's supposed to end.
I will not ask again.
If I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
Very well. Execute our prisoners and fire each cannon at the nearest metropolis within its sights. It is time to show the known universe that this planet belongs to Megatron.
Master, something's coming.
Predacon?
Not beastie enough.
How is that possible?
What?
An Autobot signal, but it's airborne.
I know that color scheme. Wait, he can't fly, can he?
Commander?
Sir, you're looking robust. It is paramount that we disable the fusion cannons below.
Understood.
All units, Optimus Prime has returned.
Yes!
Awesome!
Thank the Allspark!
Sweet!
I repeat, Prime is alive and quite well.
Yes!
cluster of enemy signals incoming.
Humans. Activate the fusion cannons!
Sky Strikers, await my command.
Megatron, be gone!
Autobots, clear the area.
sound bridge.
Transport Lord Megatron to the warship.
What are you doing? No! We will not retreat!
This battle is lost, my liege. We must retreat if we are to have any hope of winning the war.
Ah, I missed it!
On behalf of the President and the Joint Chiefs, I thank you all for your selfless heroism in defense of this planet. I'm only sorry that the world can't yet know of your undying dedication, because I, for one, owe you my life, my liberty, and my future.
Sir, I am honored to relinquish command of the Autobots to you.
Welcome to Earth, Ultra Magnus. And to Team Prime.
Okay, someone's gotta say it. Optimus 2.0 is rad! Imagine what the Forge could do for your bod.
Well, is it true that the Forge has been drained of its power? Then any hope of rebuilding the Omega Lock has truly been lost.
I did what I felt was right.
And your instincts have again proven to be quite sound.
What we have here is an experimental, all-terrain expeditionary fighting vehicle, designed by the finest engineers in our mask division.
Thank you, Agent Fowler. This will most certainly do.
Return trajectory fluctuations have been stabilized.
Ultra Magnus, we are ready to receive you.
We didn't find much else in the rubble of the former base.
You call this not much else?
Huh?
Wheeljack! You could have caused serious damage.
To me!
What in the Sam Hill?
A little help here?
What were you thinking, soldier?
I was thinking Bull could catch that lob.
Allow me to make myself clear. As Optimus Prime's second in command, I have no intention of tolerating wrecker behavior.
Some things never change.
Jackie?
Need I remind you that it was Optimus Prime himself who assigned me to command your wreckers back on Cybertron and get you loose cannons under control? An effective combat unit begins with discipline. If you won't accept that, feel free to choose the path of least resistance, as you did before.
If my ship weren't a twisted wreck at present, I'd do that, sir.
So, any word from Optimus?
He's investigating recent Decepticon activity. Hopefully, an Energon mine.
How rad would it be if you all had jetpacks like Optimus?
Quite rad, Nico. But the Forge has been depleted of its power to do that.
Now it's only good for pounding out dings.
Smokescreen?
Ah, what gave me away? Come on. Robots in disguise, right?
Where have you been, soldier?
Scanning new war paint. Thought it'd be proactive to follow Optimus's lead. And Bumblebee's.
Now you can look your best while stacking those empty cubes.
Yes, sir. I was nearly a prime, but somehow I'm still a rookie.
What was that about a prime?
No, time. Time to stop acting like a rookie.
Smokescreen was the only one who went back. If it weren't for him, Optimus might not be with us today.
RC, we were under the strictest of orders. The three of you had your human partners to protect. But we are fortunate that Smokescreen is inexperienced enough not to have followed protocol.
There! I can see it!
Abandon the excavation. Now.
Attack!
Optimus, did you find Energon?
No. I did uncover this.
It cannot be.
Be what?
The ancient remains of a Predacon.
Though it remains unclear why such a skull would be found on your planet, its presence reveals all too much about the Predacon which Megatron recently sent in pursuit of us.
You mean that dragon bot we put on ice?
Except that Predacons have been extinct since, well...
Since before most life began on Cybertron.
They're like Earth's dinosaurs.
Which means for you guys, running into one would be like us meeting a T-Rex.
So then what were Dinobots?
Totally different.
With Megatron's seeming new interest in the excavation of prehistoric skeletons, and a certain scientist back among the Decepticon ranks...
It would stand to reason that Shockwave cloned the beast from one such find.
And now Megatron's looking to clone another.
What makes you think Buckethead would stop at just one?
We could have beast wars on our hands.
And if Shockwave only requires a single strand of CNA from which to clone a beast...
He already possesses what he needs to engender this one. Autobots, we must become beast hunters.
One thing still doesn't follow. Predacons went extinct on Cybertron. So what would their bones be doing here?
On Earth? I mean, isn't it just a little preposterous?
They are not the remains of Predacons, Starscream, but rather the remains of Predacon clones. For you see, our recent Autobot hunter wasn't the first bestial super soldier Shockwave ever attempted to breed from prehistoric matter. During the war for Cybertron, I sanctioned the dispatch of a small army of these Predaclones to Earth to unleash the beasts on unwitting Autobot forces stationed here. Once they accomplished their mission, the surviving Predacons held sentinel on this very world for ages to come, guarding the Energon reserves they had managed to secure while awaiting my arrival. Of course, our reunion here was much delayed, and it would seem we lost the beasts to the ravages of time.
But not their endomatter, from which I am logically able to extract their very CNA.
Another scavenger hunt? How logical would it really be to locate all the dusty remains of your former pets?
You are not suggesting that I would send my creations to a distant planet without first having them microchipped?
Well, I was. But seriously, you did?
From our historical texts.
But those are metal versions of creatures from our Greek mythology and medieval literature.
Not dinosaurs.
It would stand to reason that Predacons did indeed walk upon this Earth in ancient times, as they seem to have been the basis for much of humankind's folklore, illustrating once again that the pasts of Earth and Cybertron are inextricably linked. Synthetic Energon?
Indeed. I am concerned that without access to any Energon reserve since our base was destroyed, our ability to deal with impending crises will be severely hampered.
A wise decision, old friend.
Just please, manage your expectations. I am working with even more rudimentary hardware than before.
Prime! Satellite surveillance has picked up 2 signs of Decepticon activity. One near an oil field outside of El Paso, the other near the Hebrides Bluffs in Scotland. So don't forget to pack your kilts.
We must divide our resources. Ultra Magnus, lead the wreckers to the bluffs.
Yes, Optimus. What's a kilt?
Agent Fowler can at times be oblique. I find it best to simply nod and mobilize.
Bulkhead, wheeljack. Let's roll. Optimus, I know there are many emotions tied to the Forge.
This is no time to stand on ceremony.
I would be honored to put this to some practical use.
I will search this quadrant.
Hey, B, have you ever thought you might want to be a Prime? Not now. Someday. Warrior. Yeah, you and me both. But I've seen you in action. Optimus knows you can scrap with the best of them. Why won't he just promote you from Scout already? Your choice. Huh. Well, so why wait? Guess it would be more meaningful to graduate back home, on Cybertron. You're one patient guy. I should take a cue. Like I said, you got nice chops for a Scout. Epic was that? And that's why he's a Prime. Soundwave.
We have all that we need.
A single strand of CNA.
Shockwave. I understand that you engaged Optimus Prime in the field.
Only in order to secure the specimen, Lord Megatron.
I believed that you had perished once, my most prized engineer. And I highly doubt that Project Predacon can be completed without you.
I shall leave the fetching of bones to Starscream and confine myself to my laboratory in order to accelerate results.
Excellent. For I am rather impatient to witness my army of beasts trample humankind underfoot.
Is it really wise for Shockwave to spawn an army of beasts here in this laboratory, or within any part of this warship? I mean, not even the lone beast we had was compact enough to stroll these corridors without tearing them asunder. Which reminds me, I am so very sorry for your loss.
I was referring to my off-site laboratory, which we have erected expressly for the cloning procedures.
You think of everything, don't you? We are under attack! Autobots?
Illogical. Though there appears to be an enormous mass upon the upper hull.
How did it find us?
Predacons possess precise homing instincts.
And astonishing resilience. Starscream, assume command of my beast.
Me, Master? I mean, I wouldn't dream of seizing such an honor from its very creator.
Military command of the Predacon is most logical, since my services are required elsewhere.
Beast Hunters, according to our intel, the Decepticons should be excavating for Predacon bones directly beneath us.
On it, Chief.
Does Wheeljack not comprehend the chain of command? I didn't authorize him to advance without proper cover.
Yeah, I'm sure Jackie's just trying to prove himself now that you and he are serving together again, sir.
Yeehaw!
Jackie, wait up! Ultra Magnus wants us to—
Blah, blah, blah.
Shh.
Wrecker fact number 17.
Guards never look up.
Scrap.
That's why we wait for cover.
Ah, bolts. Forgot you were in there, kid.
At least I didn't heave on any floor mats this time.
You miserable beast. I am your commanding officer, and I order you to crawl into your kennel now! I said go already!
And what could have possibly compelled you to bring the native?
Yo. Can I come with?
Why not?
Are your circuits impaired, soldier?
Prime told you to lead the wreckers on this one. I assumed he meant all of them.
Are you mocking your commanding officer?
Wouldn't think of it, sir. The kid's a full-blown wrecker. Isn't that right, Bulkhead?
Well...
Look, she may be small, but she saved my tailpipe. Snuffed an Insecticon, all on her own.
Outside standard protocol, no doubt.
The point is, I can handle myself. Sir?
Miko has been through worse. And we've drawn out the enemy and cleared passage.
Okay. Now in you go! Do your worst. The Apex armor is virtually... Oh, no! Ah! Release me!
Starscream, are you with the beast?
Yes, Master. We've been reviewing attack maneuvers. He's doing quite well.
One of the excavation teams has failed to report in.
I shall assemble my Seeker Armada immediately and...
I would prefer that you lead our newly returned asset on this mission. So that we may see if our Predacon is as adept at fetching bones as it is hunting Autobots.
Is this it?
No, that is a rock.
Just like old times, huh, Jackie?
Except back then, I didn't need permission to pick my partners.
Come on, we're all on the same team. Hey, beast hunters, right?
During all those cycles it took me to travel to Earth, all I could think about was getting our band of brothers back together. But this isn't the lineup I had in mind. You did the smart thing, Bulk. Leaving the wreckers when you did, while we were still bringing our A-game before the rust set in.
Wait, I thought Wheeljack was the one who left the wreckers.
Jackie basically deserted once the wreckers fell under Ultra Magnus's command. I transferred out before that, to join up with Optimus in the Battle of Thunderhead Pass. Sometimes I think Jackie feels like I deserted him.
You don't want to be the one who breaks up the band, Bulk.
What was that?
Whatever it is, it's big. And it's coming fast.
The Predacon. Let's roll!
It's back?
That rock won't hold it forever. We need to contact base and request reinforcements.
Wreckers don't call for backup.
What Jackie means is we can't get a comlink signal this far underground. Miko, I have to get you out of here. Gonna need you to climb.
No way. I want to help.
And you will. Your mission, reach my ship so you can contact Optimus Prime.
Yes, sir.
Not sure I like the sound of that.
So, we make our stand. Here and now.
Given that the ship is currently unoccupied, it would seem the Autobots did stumble upon our little mining operation. No worries. My Predacon is no doubt dismantling the interlopers as we speak. It was a challenge, but I managed to tame the savage beast. Taught it to heed my every command.
Come on, come on.
You're not wearing the armor to protect yourself from it?
From my beloved pet? Of course not. In fact, it's getting rather warm in here. Ah, ventilation.
Open fire!
No, you don't.
Hey, hothead! Oh, scrap.
Ooh, that'll do some damage. Miko, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to reach this ship? To call for help, perhaps?
What's the matter, Screamy? Can't pick on someone your own size?
What do you know? It does fetch.
Scrap!
didn't go exactly as planned.
That's because any first cycle cadet knows better than to detonate a grenade in a confined space.
Even if I intended the confined space to be the belly of the beast?
Sir?
Your actions continue to be just one step removed from getting us all scrapped.
With all due respect, sir, the Predacon's loose, and Miko's out there alone.
Permission to provide cover, sir?
Go ahead. Make a wreck of her, as you no doubt did the Wreckers.
Starscream, status report.
Master, we have secured the bone, and our Predacon is dealing with the Autobots' pet human as we speak. On my command, of course.
I will not risk losing a precious commodity to your arrogance.
I'll tear you apart!
Have the beast return with my prize immediately. You can stay behind and finish the Autobots.
Yes, Master. Assuming I can coerce the brainless brute into... What? You never obey my commands? You heard our master. We must locate the Autobots as soon as I retrieve what belongs to me. Even the strongest armor can't protect the weakest of creatures.
Protected you, didn't it?
Perhaps you weren't wrong about the human after all.
You do know that I vanquished Cliffjumper, don't you?
Big whoop. I snuffed Hardshell.
Retreat!
They got away with the bone.
Hey, you brought your A game, kid. Like a true wrecker. And I want to remember us just like this. Before the rust sets in.
What? Where's Wheeljack going?
Solo.
Again?
Jackie just broke up the band.
Incoming ground bridge request. From Scotland.
Wheeljack, what happened? Where are the others?
Having a swell time taking the long way home in Ultra Magnus's boat, I'm sure. Miko included.
I wondered what was taking so long with those sodas.
Did you secure the Predacon bomb?
The beast hunt kinda imploded, Doc.
Well, I just got wind of another con hotspot, right outside of Taos, New Mexico. Since Prime's unit isn't back from oil country...
Raph, set a bridge for Fowler's coordinates. You, roll with me.
Not today, all right?
If you're all right sending me out there alone.
Alone's how I prefer to roll.
Wheeljack, you do not want to make me abandon a complex equation to venture outside my comfort zone.
Fine. But in case you haven't figured it out, I don't play well with others.
Scrap.
Know what I love most about Viacon troopers?
They're easily distracted.
Sure you weren't a wrecker?
You sure you don't play well with others?
Nice shooting, Tex.
Hey, Mom. What's up?
Nurse Darby, what brings you here?
The medical supplies you so graciously offered to donate, that Jack keeps forgetting to bring home. The hospital appreciates your generosity, Agent Fowler.
Please, call me William.
Guys, I found a Predacon talon in a museum. Scientists were totally stumped when they excavated it in 1922, so it's been in storage.
But we're fresh out of beast hunters.
I didn't choose emergency as my vehicle mode for laughs.
Not sure you need a bot.
Maybe you should all just wait for Optimus.
I'll have you know, Nurse Darby, I was an Army Ranger and federal agent for Unit E 3 decades before I ever heard the name Optimus Prime. I'm more than equipped to handle a milk run. In fact, why don't you tag along?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh, absolutely not. Mom, I don't want you anywhere near anything con. It's not
safe. Is my teenage son seriously going to tell me that it's fine for him to travel all the way to Cybertron, but his mother can't be trusted to go on a
milk run?
A milk run?
No, it's just you're lactose intolerant, and I...
Come on, Agent Fowler.
You performed well, my pet. This will be a splendid contribution to the spawning of your Predacon brethren.
My liege, we've located another of Shockwave's Predacon energy signatures. Weak, but steady.
Excellent. Knockout, do not return empty-handed.
Moi? Don't know the meaning of the word.
Isn't empty-handed 2 words?
You would know. Or did your missing armor turn up?
Why, you wheel-bound...
Starscream, you have failed me enough for one day. Assume the task of monitoring for Predacon energy signatures at once.
Yes, my liege.
I'm sure you'll find the gig as invigorating as I did, Screamer.
Shockwave has initiated the cloning process with the specimens gathered thus far. The Predacon currently among us will be but the first of a new wave of Beast Machine super soldiers.
What are you lurking about for? Get back to your kennel! You mindless brute! Look what you've done!
You're awfully quiet, Wheeljack.
I've never been one for chit-chat.
Why do you pretend? If you really wanted to roll alone, you would have hit the open road today, but you didn't. You called for a bridge back to base.
Hey, don't assume you know me.
I'm not assuming. Now, care to chit-chat about what happened out there?
What did I tell you? Milk run.
With one cranky cow.
The curator? Acted like he was guarding the Mona Lisa instead of some prehistoric lugnut that's been gathering dust since Harding was president.
I have to say, Agent Fowler, you handled him well. I was quite impressed.
Nurse Darby, I'd say that puts you one step ahead of my ex.
Divorced, huh?
Yeah. What about you? What's the story with Mr. Darby?
More like a saga, but one I'm sure you've heard before.
I have a bone to pick with both of you.
Run!
Kick back, relax, and enjoy the scenery. Knockout to Lord Megatron. I have secured 1 vintage Predacon Talon, plus 2 of the Autobots' pets for you to employ as hostages, lab experiments, well, any way you see fit. So go on, Big M. Tell me you love me more than Starscream. Mileage? Hello? Too familiar?
The primitive mutt demolishes our entire communications network. And Lord Megatron intends to breed more of it? Would you two hurry? I want this fixed before our master is bothered by such distracting minutiae. Entering access override code and rebooting now. No! No!
It's really taking them a while.
RC and Wheeljack?
My mom and Agent Fowler. Oh, maybe they stopped for dinner.
Isn't that what grown-ups do when they're dating?
It's what grown-ups do when they're hungry. Mom.
Guess again, Jackrabbit. And I hope you're not still thirsty, because I'm bringing back something way cooler than sodas.
I can't talk, Miko. I need to leave this line free.
Wait! Don't hang up! Did Wheeljack show? I think Bulkhead's really worried about him.
Wheeljack is fine. He's on a mission with RC.
Wheeljack's riding with a new partner already? That's cold.
What? No, it's just one mission. They're not partners.
I wondered how long it would take our 2 lone wolves to hook up.
I told you we should have waited for Optimus.
There it is. The I told you so. Well, no sell, sister. The con was at the museum. If we had waited, he would have snagged the Talon before Prime got there.
And given our current situation, what difference would that have made?
Hello? How long have you two been dating? Because you bicker like an old married couple.
What?
We're not dating.
Frankly, I find it repulsive. The whole idea of you fleshies interfacing. Knockout to base, requesting pickup. Again. All right, is anyone up there receiving me?
Nurse Darby. June. If this con gets us to Megatron's warship, the chances of the bots ever finding us decrease 1,000-fold.
Never let a Decepticon take you to a second location.
He disarmed me back at the museum. Do you have anything we could use as a weapon?
Pepper spray?
On a bot?
Guys like Magnus. I don't let them peel my paint. I peel theirs.
So if it isn't the new commander who's grinding your gears, it's Bulkhead.
Just burns me up when a record goes soft.
Look, Wheeljack, you'll always have the records as you knew them, in here. Times change, players come and go, and if you can't adapt, you'll rust. Like the bones we're digging for. Don't push Bulkhead away. If something happened to him, you'd never forgive yourself. Trust me. I know.
Knockout to base, requesting ground bridge for the umpteenth time. Come in, base. Oh, I can't drive around all night. What? Watch the rims!
No!
Well, isn't that just grand? Did I say grand? I meant totally rude. Ah! My optics! Oh, are we playing a human game now? Because I would be happy to teach you the Decepticon version. Hide and go shriek. Ha ha ha.
June! June! Where are you?
Aha! All right, little lady, show yourself. Or I turn the snappy dresser here into a sloppy stain on the tarmac.
You reached Special Agent William Fowler. Leave a message at the Star Spangled Beep.
Straight to voicemail, just like Mom's cell.
Maybe they went to a movie.
Okay. Running from bulk, shutting down like that. Pretty spineless of me.
On the bright side, you have plenty of backbone now.
RC, I need your help. My mom and Fowler may be in serious trouble.
Last chance, she-human. If you're not out here with my prize in 2.3 seconds, your boyfriend here.
Okay, first, not my boyfriend. And second, you're not laying a metal digit on him. Not if you ever want to see your precious talent again.
Where is it?
Leave her alone!
I hit it on a train car. Let us go, and I'll tell you which one.
Try as you might, you can't con a con. Fasten your seatbelts. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Oh, wait. You can't unfasten your belts. My bad.
Communications have been down for how long?
Soundwave practically has the dish repaired, Master.
Which is all well and good for Soundwave. But for you...
Knockout to Lord Megatron, please come in!
See? All fixed.
Knockout, do you have the Predacon bone?
In my sights, my liege. As are a pair of Autobots riding my rear.
Understood. Just make sure you secure the specimen.
Train car would a deceptive little human choose to bury a bone? My money's on the convertible.
Get Fowler in June!
Here's where you get out. Lord Megatron, if a ground bridge doesn't open toot sweet, your specimen will belong to the Autobots.
Scrap.
Where are they?
In back.
Ah.
Mom. Are you all right?
The milk run turned a little sour, but Bill and I are just fine.
Come on, June. Sit down.
Bill?
Looks like you've been jacked, Jack. By another Jack.
Bromance trumps romance.
Glad to be your bro, bro.
You have served me well today, Knockout. Which is more than I can say for some.
It was the beast that disrupted communications, my liege. I beg you to reconsider Project Predacon. The creature is incorrigible. And void of all but the most rudimentary intelligence. My torment never end. First, I had to vie for Megatron's favor against that treacherous harpy arachnid. Now I must contend with Shockwave and his incorrigible beast.
Oh, look on the bright side, Starscream. At least one of them is currently on ice, locked up tight in the vault of our warship.
Oh, how I would love to stuff Shockwave and his mangy abomination right into that stasis pod beside her. The only reason his Project Predacon is currently in full swing is because I supervise the acquisition of his dozens of Predacon bones. Will you please keep your lab rat quiet while I'm airing my grievances?
Starscream, help me.
My. Whatever have you been inflicting upon poor Silas?
Ha! Well, anything that merits the need for a living petri dish.
Despite your justifiable lack of regard for his human side, it doesn't trouble you to watch what remains of your former partner endure your scientific endeavors.
Not really. Besides, Silas once had poor breakdown pinned to his lab table. I think my former partner would be pleased to be a part.
What just happened?
You recall that synthetic Energon I recovered from the Autobots? Well, I've been reproducing the formula to test its viability as an alternative energy source. However, the compound remains erratic, and there have been side effects.
Such as?
Starscream, I hope you replaced your T-code because I'm going to tear it out all over again and feed it to Knockout!
Sheer unbridled aggression.
Such power and fury. Megatron has long desired a beast machine super soldier, and we now possess the means of delivering one to him.
Tell me of the Predacon protophones. What is the status of their incubation?
Master, if I do say so myself, I have made the most intriguing discovery. It appears that...
Not now! Please continue, Shockwave. No one important.
Did you speak with our liege about our little enterprise?
He was otherwise engaged.
Oh, I am gonna make you suffer in ways you will not believe!
Just how much of this synth N have you given him?
2 additional doses, 3 at the most. But Silas's increasingly volatile nature isn't the only wrinkle. It appears that the more green stuff I administer, the faster this monstrosity formerly known as Breakdown burns through his own natural Energon reserves.
This will not do! Megatron already possesses one unruly beast with that Predacon of his. What good is another freak of nature that cannot be controlled? Wait. I'm a fool.
Dark Energon? You are more than a fool, Starscream. I think your neural cluster has blown a massive fuse.
Oh, on the contrary, dear Doctor. Adding Dark Energon to the formula should provide Lord Megatron with full control over his super soldier.
Okay, true that Lord Megatron seems to possess a symbiotic link to anyone or thing infused with the dark matter, allowing him to manipulate them as if they were puppets, but... have you forgotten what the so-called Blood of Unicron did to our warship?
That was the result of a massive infusion. I am suggesting a drop or two. Merely enough to allow our master to command his warrior at will.
Even so, it's too drastic a measure to undertake without Shockwave's approval. I do, after all, report to him.
Not on this project. Super soldiers fall under military operations. Meaning, dear Knockout, that you now report to me. Are we clear?
Wait for it.
Humans in any form cannot be relied upon.
It's alive!
Scrap! Oh, for the love of... Now what?
I tried to tell you before. It's a side effect of the Synthen. He's burned through his own natural reserves.
Then perhaps we should withhold any infusions for a while. Might calm Silas down a bit. Make him a tad more manageable.
Need Energon.
Suck out our Energon with that thing? Sure seems that way.
See if you can hold him off.
What?
We need to sound the alarm!
Out of the question. Megatron will undoubtedly hold us responsible.
But we are!
Well, you are, mostly. Anyway, his lordship doesn't need to know that. Not if we handle this the right way.
Meaning?
Use your head, Knockout. This ship is crawling with highly trained Viacon troopers armed for combat. The moment Silas attempts to feed, they will neutralize him for us. Problem solved. Once we recover Silas's body, we must dispose of it as quickly and efficiently as possible. No trace of him can be allowed to remain.
His infected body. Gone. Completely drained of Energon. Tell me something, Starscream. When you said problem solved, is this even close to what you had in mind?
I do not appreciate your tone, Knockout. This brewing catastrophe is hardly my fault.
Well, it certainly isn't mine.
Oh no, you're the mastermind who chose to experiment with synthetic Energon.
And you're the monkey wrench who thought it was a good idea to dabble in voodoo.
Energon! I thought you said he had no spark!
Dark Energon. It reanimates the dead. Aim for the head!
What? How do you know?
I have seen human horror films. At drive-in theaters.
Forget the head. Go for the spark.
We severed its link to the Dark Energon. Human horror films wasted time. If the mutation can be passed along with a single bite, the entire crew is at risk.
You're saying Silas could beget more Terracons?
It could happen. And the ensuing feeding frenzy could turn this entire warship into a scrap heap. So now, can we sound the alarm?
You there! Have you noticed any unusual activity in this sector? This situation might be a bit more dire than either of us ever imagined.
I find it rather ironic that after battling Autobots all these years, getting smacked down, shot at, blown up, this is how our lights go out?
Drained of our precious fluids. If this is indeed the end, if we are to become Terracon Chow, it has been an honor serving Lord Megatron with you.
You're no breakdown. Though I must confess, I have always admired your lustrous finish.
Well then.
You should be going.
Would either of you like to tell me what exactly is going on?
Yes, absolutely nothing, my liege.
All is quiet. Too quiet. One could even say dull.
Funny, because the dark energon within my spark has been pulsing.
Allow me to handle this. It's Knockout's fault!
Precisely my what?
He infused Silas with a cocktail comprised of dark and synthetic Energon, creating a monstrous mutation which is now on the verge of turning your entire crew into mindless Energon-sucking Terracons.
I do not know from what madness your yarns spring, Starscream. But if I learn that you have been dabbling with my dark Energon stores again, attempting to infuse yourself with its formidable power...
my liege?
Let me just say, you have been awarded more chances for redemption than anyone in Decepticon history. Energon! Hey, you there. What are you doing? I order you, stand down!
We did try to tell you.
Then why can I not command the monster to follow my bidding?
While the trace of Dark Energon should have granted you control over these ghouls, I believe the synthetic component may be corrupting your link to them.
Initiate high alert. Instruct all troops to keep their distance from the mutations and terminate on sight. Your fate, however, remains to be seen. Why are you still here? Find this creation of yours and eradicate it immediately.
I realize Lord Megatron's only doing this to punish us, but how are we the best choice to hunt down Silas? I mean, why not deploy his beloved beast machine super soldier, After all, it is supposed to be the ultimate hunter.
Out of the question. Can you imagine if the Predacon became infested? Nothing could stop it.
Breakdown? Did I not exterminate you once already?
Energon!
Second time's the charm. But to be certain, I shall remove your very spark. Silas, whatever have they done to you? Oh, but more importantly, thank you for freeing me.
No, thank you.
Whatever. Insecticons, heed me. Heed me. Heed me. Your queen has returned.
ordeal is finally over.
Or not.
Scrap!
Starscream, have you made contact with the Plaguebringer?
Actually, my liege, I have good news. And bad news.
Loyal servants, the time is now. Lay waste to all Decepticons. Leave no trace of them in your wake. Soundwave. I vow that on this day, the world will hear the sound of your screams.
Containment protocol you recommended to prevent any further outbreak is now underway. Oh, and Shockwave, having just lost more than half our military might, I cannot stress enough the importance of Project Predacon. See if you can speed things along, will you? Knockout, need I remind you that as the ship's medic, you report directly to Shockwave, not Starscream.
Understood, Master.
Just to be sure, you will hand over all of your projects to him immediately, including this synthetic Energon.
As you wish, my liege.
And as for you...
Lord Megatron, if you would just allow me to explain things...
No. Allow me to explain things in a manner which I know you'll understand.
Your Majesty, we await your command.
Approach me. Serve your queen.
Abandoned mine?
Come, Starscream.
My liege, who could have foreseen that my alternative super soldier experiment would encounter technical difficulties?
Resulting in the loss of the Insecticon hive and over half our remaining troops.
Forgive me, Master. My intentions were true. Please, please reconsider my termination. Oh, Shockwave's off-site laboratory. Most impressive.
The Predacon clones have almost fully evolved and will be combat ready within 3 solar cycles.
Well done, Shockwave. Knockout! I'm waiting.
On my way, Lord Megatron. Synthetic Energon. Troops will be delivering my remaining supply to you.
I will determine its value after Lord Megatron's Predacon army is ready for deployment.
Unruly beast! You dare to roam freely without permission?
Strike me again, and I will bury that rod in your spark.
I did not realize that the beast was capable of transformation.
Nor did I. I am no beast.
The ability to transform is a fundamental part of Cybertronian biology. We simply possess no evidence that the Predacon species ever reached that evolutionary stage, since they became extinct in the Great Cataclysm.
And now we know.
So, the rumors are true. I will no longer be alone.
And I see you've been keeping secrets.
It was not my intention to deceive you, Lord Megatron. I only recently became aware of my abilities. All I remember of my beginning is hunting and battle and the wounding of my pride. Thus I'd begun to burn with questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? The warship's databanks provided historical fact, but still I possessed no memory of my own past. So I began to reconsider my place in the present and wondered, could I be like the others? And now I know.
Yet you are unique. Miracle science. Cloned by shockwave from cybernucleic acid, recovered from the remains of your mighty ancestors.
Doctor, what is the current status of your synthetic energon experiments?
Doing the best I can, Commander, given the lack of functional equipment at my disposal.
You do realize that an alternative energy source may be essential to our survival.
Believe me, Ultra Magnus, no one is more acutely aware of the stakes than I am.
Of course. Beast Hunters, may I ask why you are not currently scouting Grid 305 for Predacon bones?
Because we just returned from surveying grids 301 to 304?
To log our field reports per your protocol, Commander Magnus. Sir.
Soldier, I don't recall giving you permission to leave the base.
Because you didn't, sir.
Why are your hands smeared with coolant?
I recalibrated your ship's engines. You can expect a 10% increase in vector thrust.
Welcome back.
Optimus, good to see you.
Good to have you back, Optimus.
Decepticon activity is at a lull. I fear that Megatron may have collected the specimens he requires to clone his army.
It is with deepest gratitude for my creation that I pledge undying obedience to you, my one true master. But with more of my species soon to stride among us, I beg your permission to in turn lead them as Predaking.
Your vision is boundless. A former beast may fully believe himself to be a loyal servant today, but trust me, the moment our Royal Highness realizes that his army possesses greater might than what currently remains of the Decepticons.
Evolution will give way to revolution.
I am left with no choice but to eradicate the Predacon clones before they are provided the opportunity to eradicate us.
Lord Megatron, you're not saying you intend to pull the plug on Shockwave's beloved Project Predacon?
Your conclusion is most logical, my liege.
But what happens if that fire-breathing brute discovers our treachery?
Why assume that we will be the ones to perform the deed? After all, if the Predaking were to discover that, say, the Autobots were responsible for wiping out his comrades, our resident beast might, in turn, destroy our hated enemies for us. Or they him.
Ultra Magnus. Something has been troubling you.
I fear that my command style may be having a negative effect on unit morale.
Your service is most welcome, old friend. But this is not the elite guard.
Things have changed since the war for Cybertron.
And we must adapt to that change. The members of Team Prime are not cogs in a machine. They have grown into something greater than an army. They have become...
Optimus, our scanners have detected exposed Energon.
With our reserves at a critical low, we cannot afford not to investigate. Decepticons, step away from the Energon and surrender.
Look at all that sweet fuel.
Stealth team, transport our cargo back to base. Wreckers, reconnoiter the mine.
I've always wanted to roll with the wreckers. Sir?
No Energon signals.
And no additional security. Something doesn't smell right.
Pair off.
Well, this is one whole lot of ugly.
Megatron's cloning operation seems further along than we anticipated.
Starscream, the Autobots have arrived. You did not inform me that your plan was already in motion.
Only so the whole affair would appear less Staged.
I have yet to purge my lab of sensitive materials.
Then do not let me keep you, Shockwave. Over and out.
You scrapped him on purpose, didn't you?
Soundwave, I require an immediate ground bridge.
Lord Megatron, it seems Project Predacon has fallen into Autobot hands.
How is this possible? Starscream, scramble your Seeker Armada.
At once, my liege.
No. If my brethren are imperiled, I will confront the enemy.
Permission to employ a grenade in a confined space, sir?
If you and I are all that stand between these monsters and the natives of this planet, then by all means, blow these beasts back to the rust age.
Who's this guy?
The very same who has previously allowed you to live, but will not today.
He's the Predacon.
Whoa, what was that?
What have you done to my brethren? What have you done?
Well then, let's dance. And here I was just beginning to tolerate you.
It's been an honor serving beside you, soldier.
Prepare to perish.
Ratchet will take good care of you.
Magnus fought like a wrecker.
Optimus, when we spoke earlier, what could be greater than an army?
A human concept. One I have learned since coming to Earth. Family.
Do not despair, my Predacon. For I vow to you that the Autobots will pay dearly for the outrage against your kind. Shockwave, report!
It is true, my liege. Project Predacon has been rendered null and void. At least I have been unable to recover any beast forms. However, there is something you must behold for yourself.
What is this?
Pure Cybertronian cybermatter. Not unlike that which once existed upon our primeval homeworld.
Was that which engendered my citadel here on Earth the result of the explosion?
Indeed, yet the cybernucleic acid alone cannot account for these cyberforms. All possible logic points to the presence of one unexpected variable. Synthetic Energon. Simply put, this combination of elements could allow us to cyberform entire worlds.
Why do I feel a shockwave plan coming on?
Do not think for a moment, Starscream, that it has gone unnoticed that you left me at the mercy of the Autobots.
Master! Are you going to allow one lieutenant to harm another? Master?
I'm thinking.
I am tempted to force you to share my perception of things.
No! I only did what I thought was best for the mission. But I do feel compelled to add that it was my very error in judgment that made this happy accident possible. If I recollect, you were seeking to purge your laboratory of sensitive materials before the Autobots arrived, were you not?
Your argument is logical.
Exemplary teamwork. Now tell me, Shockwave, why does this cyber matter resemble chaos?
The basic elements are apparently unstable. I will turn my attention to correcting that.
Nevertheless, should we use this cyber matter to restore Cybertron or cyberform Earth, we would require a launch mechanism, would we not? Then we will focus all our remaining resources upon the successful reconstruction of the Omega Lock.
I've done everything I can, considering the limitations of my equipment and less than ideal spare parts. It remains uncertain if Ultra Magnus's new appendage will be fit for battle, though it should prove functional after the requisite amount of therapy.
That is all we can hope for, old friend.
You doing okay?
I'm still two-fisted.
So's Magnus.
Wait and see. The claw is gonna become his signature. You know, like the way you own that voice box Ratchet slapped in your throat? I mean, you know, everyone understands you fine. Why would you even consider getting it fixed now, all right?
Whoa. What'd he say?
B's kinda still attached to the sound of his own voice. His original one.
Hey, look at the bright, shiny side. Commander Magnus and Jackie single-handedly put the kibosh on Project Predacon.
Though at least one beast that we know of remains. The one who has demonstrated the ability to transform.
Predaking, we will soon plot our strike against the Autobots to punish them for the massacre of your kind.
While I fully intend to exact my revenge, Project Predacon was merely a squadron, not an army.
I see.
My liege, if you truly aspire to restore our homeworld, then I have every faith that you will resurrect the entirety of the Predacon race from the remains which lie there, so that I may lead them against any and all of our shared enemies.
We salvaged much of the wreckage of the Omega Lock, but the damage was quite severe. I would urge the selective use of Earth technology. Retrofitting its operating systems will be more efficient than rebuilding from scratch.
Then do provide Starscream with your wish list. Since Shockwave must turn his attention to the stabilization of our cyber matter, you will be in charge of acquisitions.
Prime! We have trouble brewing. The Khans staged a smash and grab at the Los Alamos nuclear plant late last night and made off with 20 tons of control rods.
What are the Decepticons looking to build?
Lord Megatron, I have determined that the synthetic Energon formula provided by Knockout is the source of the instability, simply because it is incomplete.
Then make haste and complete it. We will not only require enough cyber matter to rebuild one planet, but to remake a second.
Master, excuse my impudence, but what is the logic behind ruling two worlds?
It has taken me quite some time to fully comprehend that Earth and Cybertron have always been linked. Two halves of one whole, Primus and Unicron. And that to rule only one would be to never truly rule either.
Prime! It's Cons again. In progress this time.
Coordinates received, Agent Fowler.
Let's roll.
Yep. Your ability to roll remains predicated upon further exploration of your manual dexterity.
I'm afraid that Ratchet's authority supersedes my own in medical matters.
Understood.
Ratchet, reopen the ground bridge, but ensure that the humans are kept at a safe distance, for we will be returning with a Decepticon prisoner.
Because we had the foresight to shield our new base, our captive will be unable to transmit his coordinates to the Decepticon warship.
Nor will they in turn be able to pinpoint his location.
Guess we have all the time in the world to make Mr. Personality tell us everything he knows.
The Con's surveillance chief must know a lot, right?
But Soundwave doesn't speak. Does he?
I'm not sure he even has a face.
With Laserbeak unable to triangulate Soundwave's current location, are you not concerned about what our comrade might spill?
Of one thing I'm certain. Soundwave knows when to impart information and when to withhold it.
Why is Megatron stealing human technology? What is he attempting to build? Why is Megatron stealing human technology? What is he attempting to build?
Whoa. Optimus Prime, the remix.
Oh yeah? Why don't I wipe that smile right off his face?
Soundwave, we have treated you fairly. For the sake of the natives of this planet, tell us what Megatron is attempting to build, before we are forced to rely upon less civil methods of interrogation.
Scrap this. Soundwave is no ordinary Cybertronian, inside or out. So I would strongly suggest opening him up, so we can have a first-hand look at the information recorded on his drives.
Uh-oh.
All right, he's downloading data.
No. Soundwave is erasing data.
Soundwave superior. Autobots inferior.
Is he
His vital signs remain functional. It seems he has simply severed all communications by crashing his own drives.
Lord Megatron, I have located the one item upon this world which possesses enough raw tonnage to power the reconstructed Omega Lock. A particle collider's synchrotron.
Excellent, Shockwave.
However, the successful completion of the synthetic Energon formula is proving to be far more difficult than anticipated.
Knockout first procured this unfinished shamble from the Autobot medic, did he not?
That is my understanding.
Then the most efficient means to an end may very well be to recruit that medic.
Attempting to abduct the one Autobot who rarely leaves their base. A base we have yet to locate. It may prove to be a challenge.
You forget that we currently have an agent within the Autobot base.
Laserbeak could reconnect with Soundwave and upload his directive to him.
Which would still require knowing the location of their base.
It is my understanding that Soundwave kept surveillance records of more than just the human children.
Prime, these recent con heists have General Bryce breathing down my neck. So I gotta get back to the barbecue today for another grilling.
Understood, Agent Fowler. And rest assured, should our prisoner return online, we will resume our interrogation.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get back to base as soon as possible.
You summoned me, Lord Megatron.
I require your services, since we anticipate an Autobot presence at our next event.
I welcome any opportunity to face the Prime again, warrior to warrior.
You pride yourself on your evolution, yet you have learned nothing. I may have lost my surveillance chief today. The Autobots have expanded their forces, while ours continue to dwindle.
Then I shall simply battle twice as fiercely.
As a beast.
I'm on my way to the base, but I just got word. The cons busted into the Solaris Particle Collider project at the South Pole.
Autobots?
What? Yeah.
Doc, the commander's ready.
Fine.
Bulkhead, Smokescreen, remain here with Ratchet to guard our prisoner. Everyone else, transform and roll out!
Can't we throw a tarp over him? He's creeping me out.
Yeah, it's like he's watching, no matter where you go.
Would both of you stop focusing on what Soundwave can or cannot see and help me figure out what he did not tell? Like why Megatron would be interested in something believed to generate enough power to create a black hole.
Black holes. So Megatron's looking to swallow up the known universe.
And everything in it.
No! He would merely want to harness the power of something capable of swallowing worlds in order to create one. Oh my. Optimus, I know this hardly seems the time, but it may aid you in your task.
Go ahead.
I believe that Megatron may be attempting to rebuild the Omega Lock. Do we let him?
No, for you know as well as I that Megatron will use a reconstructed lock to cyberform both Cybertron and Earth. And that is one abuse of power that we cannot allow.
Understood.
The Decepticons must not be allowed to secure their target. I will engage the Predacon.
You heard your leader. Forge ahead.
Somebody knew we were coming.
You think?
Ratchet, it may not be with the Forge or the Omega Lock, but we're gonna find a way to get our planet repaired.
Oh no.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Simply put, this combination of elements could allow us to cyberform entire worlds.
Then we will focus upon the successful reconstruction of the Omega Lock.
Prime, it's Cons again. In progress this time.
Ratchet, we will be returning with a Decepticon prisoner. Why is Megatron stealing human technology? What is he attempting to build?
Knockout first procured this unfinished shamble from the Autobot medic. The most efficient means to an end may be to recruit that medic.
It took a cataclysm to extinguish Cybertron's original Predacon inhabitants. You never stood a chance against me, Prime. In fact, the time has come for your extinction.
Permission to hasten our progress, Chief?
Granted.
This is no place for a one-handed Autobot.
I'll take one bum hand over one good eye any day.
Stand down, Predacon.
I am Predaking, and I will never bow to your kind.
Predaking, I have been informed that our objective is at risk. Secure it, now!
Commander, objective secured.
Now might be a fine time for surrender.
A logical assumption, were it not for...
Ratchet, we require immediate transport back to base.
Huh? Stewardess, there's a man on the wing of this plane.
Ratchet, do you read?
I see.
Bulkhead. Is everything all right? Where's Ratchet?
He's gone.
What do you want from me?
Your assistance, actually. To help complete a little science project.
I will never cooperate.
Shockwave does not require your cooperation to siphon your knowledge, Doctor.
Peeled some paint off Laserbeak. But if I were a better shot, Ratchet would still be here.
Chin up, soldier. We've combed the entire floor. For the moment, that remains our only clue.
Nothing in the ground bridge log. If they bridged Ratchet out of here, they used theirs, not ours.
Why take Ratchet prisoner, but leave these two behind?
If Megatron intends to hold our medic hostage, I find it curious that he's made no demands.
It would stand to reason that Ratchet must possess something the Decepticons want.
Well, whatever the cons are after, Ratch won't give it up. Right?
Lord Megatron, I understand that you have brought an accursed Autobot aboard this warship.
Indeed.
Then I will accomplish with him what I failed to with the Prime.
Predaking, this Autobot is more than a prisoner. You do wish for Cybertron's restoration, do you not? Our captive's usefulness will come to an end. And when that time arrives, I assure you, he will be all yours.
Listen, I need 24/7 satellite monitoring. Eyes on the skies and ears to the ground.
Maybe Buckethead's after the techno babble.
The synth-N formula?
Why would the cons need the artificial stuff if they already control most of this planet's Energon reserves?
Greed. What else?
If Megatron is truly rebuilding the Omega Lock, as Ratchet surmised, synthetic Energon might be a necessary component.
I hate to be the one to bring lightning to a thunderstorm, but there's one thing we're all ignoring. If the cons found Ratchet here, they know the location of this base.
And what did the cortical psychic patch yield?
Only confirmation that the synthetic Energon formula is unstable, and that the Autobot medics' work on it remains incomplete.
Then it seems we must help Ratchet finish his work.
Are you through poking around inside my head? You didn't find what you wanted, did you? Or else you wouldn't be here.
What I want apparently does not yet exist.
And that would be?
We would very much like for you to complete your work on the formula for synthetic Energon.
Even if I were capable, do you think that I would hand you a limitless supply of fuel and ammunition just so you can turn around and use it against the Autobots?
Oh, you misunderstand, dearest Ratchet. I intend to use your formula for the purpose of creation, not destruction. We have fortuitously discovered that your synth-N, when combined with cybernucleic acid, may in fact form the basis for an alternative cyber matter.
You are attempting to rebuild the Omega Lock.
We stand on the verge of a great moment in time, you and I. The restoration of our very home world.
Collaborate with the barbarian who essentially destroyed our planet in the first place? who sadistically crushed Bumblebee's voice box while looking him in the eye? No, thank you.
Then I present you with a choice. Complete your research, or...
Humans, always the weak link.
Are these humans supposed to mean something to me?
If not, I am certain this will. As you must certainly be aware, we know the location of your current base. Accept my offer, and I will allow your fellow Autobots and human pets to remain unharmed. Think it over, good doctor.
My liege, you aren't really going to allow the Autobots to remain operational.
Of course not. Assemble your Armada, Starscream, and decimate their base once again.
All Ariel's search patterns are coming up empty.
No comlink chatter either.
And no ground activity. It's a little too quiet out there.
Since the Decepticons no longer seek Predacon bones or Earth technology, there is no activity to track.
So until Megatron makes a move, we're in a holding pattern.
Ratchet didn't think this new hand he built for me was good enough. But I'll tell you what truly isn't good enough. Giving up. We have no choice but to play this old school. Split into teams for maximum coverage.
We have incoming. A whole fleet's worth.
Concentrate your fire on Hangar E.
Air cover is holding. For the moment.
Lord Megatron, I am pleased to report that the Autobot base has been reduced to ashes.
The mess hall sure is a mess.
We are fortunate that Decepticons can be fooled by a simple paint job.
I'm sure you would more fully appreciate a tour of our facilities if you were comfortable.
How do you know I won't use these to amputate?
And pass up a chance to see our molecular masking field?
Your cloaking device. Shielding is shielding. High-tech or low.
Perhaps you'll be more impressed by our Energon transfusion capacitor. It allows us to maximize our consumption 1,000-fold.
Decepticon engineering never fails to impress.
Doctor, we may be mortal enemies, but Autobots and Decepticons do share one common goal. You would like to see the ruins of our devastated homeworld restored to their former brilliance, as would I.
Megatron, you would just try to conquer Cybertron all over again. And enslave anyone who refuses to pledge allegiance to you.
Of course I would. And your comrades would attempt to stop me as ever. But at least we would once again possess a planet worth fighting over.
Perhaps. But you wouldn't stop there, would you? Earth would be next, if not first. What assurance do I have that you would leave humankind be? And that you wouldn't instantly terminate me once you get what you need?
None whatsoever. After all, we both know that as a Decepticon, any assurances I might offer would be worthless. But that does not change the fact that you may be Cybertron's only hope of ever seeing life again.
So the kid clipped the business end of Laserbeak's transponder.
You're not such a bad shot after all.
We thought you might be the best one to provide an analysis, in Ratchet's absence.
It's trying to communicate with the warship.
How do you know?
It's telling us.
Raph, that's Cybertronian code.
Wait, first Raph understands Bumblebee, now he reads Cybertronian? Are we sure he's not some kind of alien?
I've been learning for a while. In between stuff, when Ratchet had time to teach me.
Hey, Raph, we'll bring him back.
If it's the last thing we do.
If it's talking to its mama, can we triangulate the signal?
To a shielded warship.
If the transponder were still attached to Laserbeak, we could follow it.
Maybe we should give it wings.
We can use spare parts from the machine shop.
Then let's do it. For the dock.
While your forces have put a dent in our resources, Shockwave has been invaluable in updating our laboratory. Should you choose to accept the task, you shall have unrestricted access to our equipment.
Is that a quantum cryo-inducer? Only 2 were ever made.
3, actually. You are holding the original prototype.
The frequency modulator keeps shorting out.
Easy, champ. Let me try uncrossing some wires.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Jackie wasn't always a loner, you know. Being a wrecker was all about the team.
Yip, bip, bip, bip. Nico, I needed that.
I was just trying to tighten up that thingamajig.
Please.
Agent Fowler, everything all right?
Just preoccupied, thinking about the close calls we humans have had with the cons lately. Smacked down by Soundwave, stuck in Knockout's trunk with your mom.
Moving on.
The uncomfortable reality is the bots might not always be here. And even if they are, they can't be everywhere at once, as we've learned. This armor is the only thing that stood between Miko and that Predacon, the reason she came back without a scratch. Cyber tech like that could be just what we need to give our agents on the front lines a fighting chance. Agents like maybe you someday.
What?
You'll be of age soon. And you're prime material, son. Your mom thought you might be a good fit, seeing as you've been wishy-washy about future plans.
Wait, you've been talking to my mom about me?
Custer's Mustang!
Sorry, Agent Fowler.
I think I need to change my Star Spangled shorts.
I'm still fine-tuning Chip's remote.
Chip?
So we're gonna let this doohickey fly back to Con Central
and lead us right to Ratchet.
Even if you manage to reconstruct the Omega Lock, it is a mystic force. I've come to my senses. The notion of scientifically replicating its capability is pure folly. Madness, even.
But how will we ever know for certain, Doctor? If we do not try. And how can we not try when the means finally lie within our reach? You've actually done it! Decepticon engineering. It will not take long for this Omega Lock's drives to be fully operational. All that is still needed to restore our home is the cyber matter to launch through it.
Which requires a stabilized formula for the production of synthetic Energon.
I have every confidence in you, Doctor.
I'll do it. But then you already knew that, didn't you?
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Bulkhead, where's Ratchet?
He's gone.
If Megatron is truly rebuilding the Omega Lock, synthetic Energon might be a necessary component.
What did the cortical psychic patch heal?
Only that the synthetic Energon formula is unstable.
If the transponder were still attached to Laserbeak, we could follow it.
So we're gonna let this doohickey fly back to Con Central
and lead us right to Ratchet.
You would like to see the ruins of our devastated homeworld restored to their former brilliance.
You would just try to conquer Cybertron all over again.
But that does not change the fact that you may be Cybertron's only hope of ever seeing life again.
I'll do it.
You sure we don't need to install a GPS on our scout here?
Too risky. Both sides are getting real good at rooting out that kind of trick.
Besides, we don't need a tracker.
We have Optimus.
But won't the con see you coming, big guy?
Not until it's too late.
We'll be prepared for immediate mobilization upon your command, sir.
Good luck, Optimus.
Be safe.
Whatever the outcome, know that Ratchet would be most proud of your contribution.
Come on, kid. Let's light this thing.
Fetch me the quantum cyber measure.
Do I look like hired help to you, Autobot?
Knockout, attend to the needs of our esteemed guest.
As you command.
So we know this cyber matter to be produced by an atypical molecular displacement reaction.
Extensive empirical evidence indicates the fundamental instability within the Synthen formulation to be the cause.
Double-blind analysis?
Naturally. The results only confirmed my original hypothesis. Once the erroneous variable has been corrected for, the stabilized synthetic material will bind properly with cybernucleic acid.
And produce a stable form of cyber matter. Remarkable.
Yes. Quite an act of providence.
And to think that had we not let you destroy the beasts, none of this would be possible.
Let?
What I meant to say was, those specimens you requested earlier aren't going to prepare themselves, are they?
There is much to do in little time, Doctor. Shall we get back to work?
Certainly.
Prime, haven't heard from you in a while. Everything all right up there?
So far, Agent Fowler.
What happens when the Khan's ID Laserbeak signal?
We're counting on Optimus making visual contact with the warship before its radar can detect ship.
The boss will be fine.
It's not Optimus I'm worried about.
Knockout. I require a fresh CNA sample.
Knockout, bring this. Knockout, get that. Apparently fetching is all I'm good for lately. It wasn't all that long ago I used to run this lab. Now I'm everyone's gopher. Yes?
The isoprobe. I don't see one.
What a surprise. Anything else?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We stand at the very precipice of a new age. What do you mean our scanners have detected Laserbeak's signal? Starscream, you did destroy the Autobot base, did you not?
With great fervor, my lord. Why do you ask?
Because Laserbeak's frequency has been detected on radar.
But that's not possible. He's right here in Soundwave's torso.
Which is why this would appear to be an Autobot trick, designed to uncover our position and rescue a certain prisoner. But then, one has to wonder, how would they possibly manage to execute such a complex task without the proper facilities?
Allow me to troubleshoot.
The final piece of the puzzle. Thank you, Decepticon engineering.
Shockwave! Assembly of the Omega Lock is entering the final stage. Your guidance is required.
Understood, my liege. Knockout, supervise our guest in my absence.
Wow, thanks for the big vote of confidence.
I can't allow Megatron to possess the stabilized formula. Not now, or ever.
For the love of what is happening?
The formula's instability. It must have triggered a chain reaction.
Guards, help me extinguish this inferno before it scorches the project. And my finish.
Optimus Prime! How dare you continue to live? Blast that Autobot into oblivion! The frequency isn't emanating from Prime, and it's still on the move. Finish him! If I cannot find the source of the signal before it finds the warship, Megatron will have our heads.
Lord Megatron, there has been a situation, more like an accident, really.
Spit it out!
The prisoner has escaped!
Come out, wherever you are.
Not bad for an old bot.
If you terminate me, you'll never get your hands on the formula. Oh, I wouldn't be so certain, Doctor. My experts are working diligently to disentangle your false trail as we speak.
There you are. And down you go.
No.
I need a ground bridge, now!
Nice try. I'll just put this back where it belongs.
Spectrum analysis confirms that the synthetic Energon is stable. The formula is now complete.
And your timetable for production?
With the aid of hyper-acceleration technology, not long.
Oh, a pity you won't live long enough to witness the fruits of your labor. But as much as we appreciate your contributions, Doctor, I've made a promise to someone that I intend to keep.
Do you feel defenseless, Autobot? Good. Now you know what my fellow Predacons endured right before you massacred them!
Optimus to base. Come in.
Commander, have you determined the warship's location?
No, Ultra Magnus. The transponder has been destroyed. We are no closer to finding Ratchet than when we began.
Lord Megatron, synthesis of the cyber matter required to cyberform Earth has commenced.
Splendid, Shockwave. Move the Omega Lock into position. I want to be ready.
At last, good riddance to a wretched species.
Although I will say they manufacture some fine-looking automobiles.
Just get it over with. It's not like I could ever live with myself, knowing the role I played in humankind's extinction. But if you want to avenge your cohorts, don't stop with me. Keep avenging all the way to Megatron.
What? What do you mean?
Your high and mighty leader wanted your Predacons exterminated and simply allowed us to do his dirty work for him.
Nothing but a false claim to save your own spark.
You consider yourself an intelligent being, don't you? Then rise above your base instincts and analyze the situation. We followed a trail that day with the desperate hope that it would lead to an Energon mine. We had no idea we would find Shockwave's laboratory.
The coincidence barely seems plausible.
Because it wasn't a coincidence. Energon was clearly planted to lure us there by Megatron.
Why would my liege wish to destroy us?
Having just been on the receiving end of your might, one theory springs to mind. Megatron fears you. And any like you.
Lord Megatron, Predaking is on a rampage and moving rapidly toward the...
Autobot base, do you read? This is Ratchet. Can anyone hear me?
Loud and clear, old friend.
Yes, Ratchet!
Yes, all right. Listen to me. Megatron has managed to rebuild the Omega Lock on board his warship. I've deactivated the Decepticon shielding system. You should be able to get a fix on my coordinates. Optimus, you must hurry. Megatron is preparing to cyberform Earth as we speak.
Ratchet? Autobots, lock on to those coordinates and prepare to storm the warship.
You heard our leader. We're going in and we're going in heavy. Gear up.
They can't leave without saying goodbye.
No time for that, and no need. They'll be back.
Initiating ground bridge.
Members of Team Prime, Autobot and Human, it has been my honor to lead you. On this day, the fates of two worlds hang in the balance, and the battle to come may very well be our last. But for Earth, for Cybertron, for our comrade Ratchet, we must take the Decepticon warship.
Are you sure confronting the Beastbot directly is the best option, Lord Megatron?
We shall see how His Majesty fares against the most powerful weapon in our vault, the Dark Star Saber.
Megatron! I'll just go fetch that little something we talked about.
Is it true that you ordered the annihilation of my army?
Indeed. And my only mistake was not seeing the extermination through.
I will tear you apart!
That's the spirit. But I was a champion of the pits of Chaos not only due to my savage might, but also my cunning. You should have heeded my advice and faced me as a beast.
Bravo, my liege. It isn't every day one witnesses the extinction of a species all over again.
One ultimate weapon coming right up. Who wears tall, dark, and scaly?
Report.
Lord Megatron, the ship is under attack by the Autobots.
But the warship is cloaked. How is that possible?
The medic lives. Mobilize what remains of our forces. The Omega-Lock must be defended at all costs. If Optimus Prime wishes to wage a battle for the fate of both Earth and Cybertron, then I shall oblige him. This will be our last stand. Previously on Transformers Prime. Assembly of the Omega-Lock is entering the final stage.
Megatron is preparing to cyberform Earth.
Autobots, lock on to those coordinates.
Spectrum analysis confirms that the synthetic Energon is stable.
A pity you won't live long enough to witness the fruits of your labor.
Your high and mighty leader wanted your Predacons exterminated.
And my only mistake was not seeing the extermination through. You should have faced me as a beast. Mobilize what remains of our forces. This will be our last stand.
The Omega-Lock's control station is located on the lower deck.
Come on.
I am making my way there now.
Copy, Ratchet. We will rendezvous at the objective. RC, lead stealth team to secure the Omega-Lock. Ultra Magnus, you and the Wreckers storm the bridge. Prevent the Decepticons from targeting the device if stealth team is delayed.
Optimus, If we fail to secure the lock before it's ready to deploy, do we destroy it?
I do not intend to squander a second chance to restore Cybertron.
Wreckers?
B, smokescreen, with me. Smokescreen!
Without me.
That isn't the mission.
There's something I need to do.
Shut it down, Shockwave. I cannot allow you to harm Earth.
The planet will not be harmed. Only its indigenous life forms.
Over my sparkless husk.
Ratchet, we're approaching your position.
What?
Scrap.
Attack!
Pack light. Pack light. Oh. Pack smart.
I was hoping you'd still be here.
Secure the bridge! Ultra Magnus to all units. We will be delayed. Soundwave pulled one of his relocation tricks.
Raph, can you get me onto the warship's bridge?
Sure, now that I have a fix on it. But you won't have a chance against Soundwave.
I will if I have backup.
Lord Megatron, the Omega Lock is fueled and ready.
Shockwave, commence Omega Lock firing sequence.
Pickle
on someone your own size.
Raph, showtime!
Are you sure about this, Jack? Last time we crossed the streams...
Do it, Raph, now!
Enjoy the Shadow Zone, dude.
Come on, we need to figure out how to navigate this thing.
Shockwave, prepare to fire the... What?
Whoa! Whoa! Dude, where'd you learn to drive?
Special delivery. That way, right?
Optimus, catch!
Smoke screen! Optimus, you must use the saber to destroy the Omega Lock. It is the only way to save Earth.
The Star Saber! Prepare to join your scout in the All-Spark.
Megatron!
You took my voice. You will never rob anyone of anything ever again.
Lord Megatron! No! I will avenge you, Master!
Starscream, do not be a fool.
Curse you on your logic!
Bumblebee.
Your voice. My voice? What are you... My voice? Ratchet, I have my pipes back.
Yes, we noticed.
The cyber matter.
It is the only possible explanation.
It would seem the old field medic made good after all. Optimus Prime to all units. Megatron is no more.
Yes!
Hooah! Wreckers, a job well done securing the bridge.
It wasn't us, sir. The credit belongs to the humans.
Hoo-yeah!
The Omega Lock is under our control. I propose that we put it to good use.
Agreed, old friend. Ultra Magnus, set course for Cybertron.
Hey, Raph. You could tear yourself away from your laptop for 2 seconds. Bridge yourself up here so we can get to Cybertron already.
Wait, who's that?
B?
Your elbow articulator is digging into my lateral flexor.
Do you intend to whine for the duration of the voyage?
Optimus, I was never able to learn Shockwave's side of the cybermatter equation. This may be all we ever have, and Cybertron is a much larger planet than Earth.
Then we must launch the cybermatter at Cybertron's very core.
Into the heart of Primus himself?
Commander, we've arrived at the Well of Allsparks.
such luster. What? I'm joining the winning team.
The Predacon. Though our home world is once again capable of supporting life, we have much rebuilding to do. Alas, we will miss our home away from home, and the family we've made here.
If cons are still out there, won't Earth be on their radar?
Raph, if you ever need me, need us for any reason, we're just a space bridge away.
Besides, we'll be in good hands with you, Jack, and Miko continuing to serve Unit E in a semi-official capacity.
Whoa, we are agents? Consultants. Until you're of age.
I trust that Unit E doesn't have any rules forbidding the enlistment of rusty old Autobot consultants.
Ratchet? You of all...
Yep. I know where I am needed.
Raph.
I know, B. You don't need to say anything.
I never did.
Miko, I guess this is...
It's been quite a ride.
Keep in touch, Jack. Don't make me hunt you down.
Until we meet again, old friend.
So there I am on the lookout, when out of nowhere, these high beams light up my rear view. And then it hits me. I'm illegally parked.
Another parking ticket?
Better. The boot.
Big metal tire clamp, impossible to remove.
Bingo! So the local police do their thing, and I let them get all the way down the block. That's when I kick off my new shiny shoe, and bang!
New York's finest soil themselves.
You know me, RC. Mess with Cliff Jumper.
And you get the horns. Not sure how that complies with Autobot rule number 1. Keep a low profile.
What can I say? Patrolling for Energon out here in Dullsville gets lonesome. Almost makes me miss the Decepticons.
Like Jasper, Nevada's a party? We're alone wherever we travel on this rock cliff.
I'm getting a signal.
Need backup?
Do I ever need backup? I just found a whole lot of Energon. Decepticons. RC, about that backup. Fair warning, boys. I'll put a few dings in ya.
RC to Optimus. The cons are back. Cliff might be neck deep in scrap.
Understood. Ratchet, do you have Cliff Jumper's coordinates?
I'm locked on his signal, Optimus. But our team is scattered across time zones.
RC, Bulkhead, Bumblebee. Rendezvous back at base and prepare to ground bridge.
You want the horns? You got 'em.
Energon, it's worthless to me now.
Scream. It's been a while. So, where's your master?
Never mind him. I am my own master. Any more questions? Clean that up.
An untapped Energon deposit.
What's left of it?
The first Decepticon activity in 3 years.
That we know of. If they're scouting for Energon, they may be preparing for his return.
No.
Ratchet, can you track his position?
No. Cliff Jumper's life signal just went offline.
Soundwave, what is it?
Like Jasper, Nevada's a party? We're alone wherever we travel on this rock cliff.
The one called RC. Why slay just one Autobot when we still have the advantage of surprise?
We must not allow our anger over the loss of Cliff Jumper to impair our judgment. As of today, only we 5 Autobots remain on this Earth. We owe it to ourselves, to the memory of Cybertron, to any Autobots in any galaxy seeking safe harbor, to humankind. And we owe it to the memory of our fallen comrade, to survive. RC.
If Cliff's gone, standing around here sulking won't bring him back. So unless anyone minds, I think I'll get back to protecting humankind.
Optimus, helping humans will only result in more tragedy.
Your opinion is noted.
Welcome to KO Drive-In, where every patty's a knockout. May I take your order?
2 super combos, extra fries.
Okay, dose numero 2s. Anything else?
Yeah, some advice. How do I get an awesome job like yours?
So that's 2 we're not as funny as we think we are combos with a side of bite me.
What'd you say?
$5.59, sir. At the window. Hey! I have to pay for that!
Twins. Take 5, Sadie.
Hey, Mom. I just got off. No, I'm not going to the dance. Experience suggests I should never cut a rug. Unless I'm installing carpet. Be careful. Seriously? This is Jasper. I love you. Yeah, I love you too, Mom. I gotta run. Hello, beautiful. Where have you been all my life? Nice. It may take a few KO paychecks, but I am gonna own a ride like you someday.
Are you talking to your motorcycle?
My motorcycle? No, I mean, yes, it's mine, but no, I'm not talking to. Well, to you, I am. How's things, Sierra? Take you for a spin sometime?
Come on, smooth operator. Wrap it up. You know my name?
We're in homeroom together. I'm Jack. Jack Darby?
Scrap.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa!
Do not let go!
Who said that?!
Commander Starscream, target sighted, accompanied by a human youth.
Destroy them both!
What are you?
I don't exist. tell anyone about me, and I will hunt you down.
Whoa!
Scrap!
I don't even know her!
Hop on!
Why are those guys shooting at us?
There's no us, kid. And they're no guys.
Friend of yours?
Family.
Hi, Mama. Racing. Right up the street. Okay, just 5 more minutes?
Whoa. You have no idea.
This ends here, cons.
What are they?
Talking cars that turn into robots. Or the other way around.
This is for Cliff!
No problem. Really?
Leave him alone!
Please?
Bad call. Come on, come on! Keep moving!
Thank you.
Don't look back!
What did we just see?
No idea, and I'm not sure I want to find out.
Who's ready to rumble?
What took you?
Traffic.
And the cons would have been scrap metal if I hadn't been distracted by the human.
Human? 2 boys.
I guess the second one caught us in action. I don't know. Was a little busy at the time.
If the Decepticons are targeting us, anyone perceived as our ally will be at grave risk.
Raph, hey. Look, let's just keep this between us and forget anything ever happened, okay?
Jack!
Oh, not again! It wants us to get in.
No, just me.
How do you know that?
It said so.
What?
Yours is over there.
Look, I really don't think that...
How's it going?
Raph? Wait! Stop!
Coolest bike ever. Host parents? Ignore.
Relax. I just want to talk to you.
Don't you mean you and your new friend?
Kid, there's a lot you don't understand.
No, I get it, I get it. The first rule of Robot Fight Club is you don't talk about Robot Fight Club. What you need to understand is that I don't want a bunch of crazy talking vehicles following me around trying to get me killed.
Look, Jack, is it? Your personal safety is exactly why Optimus Prime has requested your presence.
Wait, Optimus who?
You may be in danger because you are one of the few, one of the only who have ever seen us.
Dude, what are you waiting for? Go with!
Scrap.
And why exactly are we taking her?
Rules.
Hey, what? Whoa!
I thought there were 2.
Haven't you heard? Humans multiply.
I'm Raph. I'm Miko. Who are you?
Bulkhead?
Are you a car? I bet you're a truck. A monster truck! Do you like heavy metal? How much do you weigh? Ever use a wrecking ball for a punching bag?
So if you guys are robots, who made you?
Please.
We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron, also known as Autobots.
Why are you here?
To protect your planet from the Decepticons.
The jokers who tried to bump us off last night?
Okay, why are they here?
A fair question, Jack. In part, they are here because our planet is uninhabitable, ravaged by centuries of civil war.
Why were you fighting a war?
Foremost, over control of our world supply of Energon, the fuel and lifeblood of all Autobots and Decepticons alike. The combat was fierce and endured for centuries. In the beginning, I fought alongside one whom I considered a brother. But in war, ideals can be corrupted. And it was thus that Megatron lost his way.
Is there gonna be a quiz?
So what does Megatron, or any of this, have to do with us?
Megatron has not been seen nor heard from in some time. But if his return is imminent, as I fear, it could be catastrophic.
Those transmissions are emanating from deep space. I would hate to waste the Energon, unless you are absolutely certain. Then lock on transmission coordinates and activate the space bridge.
Decepticons! I have returned.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
The cons are back. Cliff might be neck deep in scrap.
Cliff Jumper's life signal just went offline.
As of today, only we 5 Autobots remain on this Earth.
What are they?
Talking cars that turn into robots. Or the other way around.
Look, you may be in danger because you are one of the few, one of the only who have ever seen us.
Why are you here?
To protect your planet from Megatron. But if his return is imminent, it could be catastrophic.
I have returned.
Of the Energon deposits we have located while you were away, Lord Megatron, this one is by far the most significant. The drones have been mining without pause during your absence, and have amassed quite a stockpile. You there, fetch me a sample.
Starscream. Now that I have returned, I will issue the commands.
I understand, Lord Megatron. Then, as your humble servant, shall I ready the space bridge to bring forth the Decepticon army you have surely gathered during your 3 years in space?
My army will come, but my time away has yielded a more intriguing means of materializing them. The solidified form of the matter the ancient texts refer to as the blood of Unicron.
Unicron the Destroyer. But it is said that his blood is the anti-spark.
Plucked from cosmic shores, gaze upon dark Energon.
Legend tells that it holds the power to revive the dead.
We require only cadaver to be certain. Are you willing to make the ultimate sacrifice?
That may not be necessary. If I may, Lord Megatron. Consider it a welcome home present.
And since you now know of our existence, I fear that as of last night, the Decepticons know of yours.
Got it. If we spot any strange vehicles, call 911. Can we go now?
Are you insane? I'm living a dream here in Botswana, and I will not allow you or anyone else to shatter it.
It is best that you three remain under our watch, at least until we can determine our enemy's intentions.
Optimus, with all due respect, the human children are in as much danger here as anywhere.
Children?
They have no protective shell. If they get underfoot, they will go... squish.
Then, for the time being, Ratchet, we must watch where we step.
What's that?
Proximity sensor. Someone's up top.
It's Agent Fowler.
I thought we were the only humans who knew about you guys.
Special Agent Fowler is our designated liaison to the outside world, as he tends to visit only when there are issues. It may be best if you do not meet him at this time.
Seven wrecks, 34 fender benders, a 3-hour traffic jam, and of particular note, numerous reports of a speeding motorcycle of unknown make, and a black and yellow custom muscle car. So, anything you care to get off your tin chest, Prime?
We have the situation under control, Agent Fowler.
They're back, aren't they?
If you are referring to the Decepticons, I have doubts that they ever left. Your planet is much too valuable.
Then it's time to wake up the Pentagon.
Hear me, Agent Fowler. We are your best, possibly your only defense against the Decepticon threat.
Says you.
Hey, Fleshy, did anyone get splattered on that freeway? Team Prime knows when to use force. And how much to use.
Bulkhead, I needed that!
Enough! Military involvement will only result in catastrophe. Perhaps you can condone widespread human casualties, Agent Fowler. I, however, cannot.
Then do us both a favor and handle this, Prime, under the radar. Or I will.
Pretty big bearings for a human.
Agent Fowler is concerned for his world, Bulkhead, as he should be.
Let us see if power born of darkness can reignite the spark.
That's your plan? Bring Autobots back from the dead to attack us?
That is no longer an Autobot, just a mindless beast. Its only instinct to destroy anything in its path. There, Starscream, rise the indestructible seed of my army. The ultimate weapon. Once I learned to control it.
Blasted Earth tech. Cliffjumper's signal popped back online.
Who's Cliffjumper?
How is that possible?
It isn't. Another bug. The system's chock full of them.
If there's any chance Cliff's alive...
Ratchet, prepare sickbay. We may need it.
Hey! What can we do?
Remain with Ratchet.
Aww.
Autobots, roll out!
What just happened?
I transported them to the designated coordinates via the ground bridge.
What's a ground bridge?
A scaled-down version of space bridge technology. Since we don't currently possess the means or the Energon required for intergalactic travel...
You're stuck here. On Earth.
With the likes of you, yes. But I constructed the ground bridge to enable travel from here to anywhere on your planet.
Whoa. Does it work for humans?
Naturally.
You mean I could just shoot on over and visit my parents in Tokyo?
Within moments. In fact, allow me to send you there immediately, all three of you.
Watch it, Ratchet.
Energon mine. Judging by its scale, the Decepticons have been tunneling here for quite some time. Let's find Cliffjumper.
What is this, anyway?
Broken. Don't touch. Don't touch that either.
Is there anything in here we can touch?
How come you guys are using human computers?
It certainly isn't by choice. It was handed down from the previous tenants when we inherited this former missile silo. I make modifications as I see fit. Oh.
I think I can fix that.
Really? You know this is complex technology, don't you? I mean, it isn't a child's toy.
Now try.
Maximum overdrive!
Quite an operation.
Blood of Unicron, how might I fathom the depths of your mystery? Become worthy of wielding your astonishing power.
Lord Megatron, intruders have been detected in the mines.
Optimus?
Indeed.
I need more time to prepare an appropriate reception for my old friend. Ready the ship for departure.
But the Energon I've mined, the Autobots will seize it!
Then blow the mines!
It's Cliff. I have a visual.
We'll cover you. Go!
Let's get you home, partner.
Prime! I'd stick around, but I'm squeamish.
The joint's gonna blow! Autobots, roll out!
Ratchet, bridge us back. Use the arrival coordinates now!
Cutting it a bit close. How about Cliff Jumper?
What was that explosion? Was there a fight? Can I come with next time?
Look! Hey, Miko, let's go see what the bots hide in their sock drawers.
Seriously?
RC, what did you see?
Not Cliff. At least, not anymore. He was mutated. Butchered. Like something from those con experiments during the war. Oh. I'm fine. Just dizzy.
Robots who get dizzy? Robots with emotions.
Robots who can die.
What is this?
Don't know. Cliff was covered in it. Leaking it.
Go take a decontamination bath. Now.
Optimus, I hate to bug, but no bars.
As security precaution, the silo walls isolate all radio waves.
Well, if I don't call my mom, like now, I'm pretty sure the cops will be out looking for me.
Have you broken a law?
Curfew. It's after 10 p.m.
I better get home too, or I'll be grounded for a year.
Earth customs. I hadn't considered. But the issue of your safety remains. Bulkhead, accompany Miko home.
Awesome! My host parents will freak!
And maintain covert surveillance in vehicle form.
Curbside duty. Got it.
Aww.
Bumblebee, you'll watch over Wrath. Ratchet.
Busy.
RC, you'll accompany Jack.
Oh, still dizzy.
You're fine, says your physician.
RC, I just wanted to say, I'm really sorry for your loss.
What could you possibly know about loss?
What, you think you're the only one with problems?
I'm not sure girl trouble counts.
Well, I'm pretty sure my girl trouble started the night I met you.
Cons!
No! Mom!
Jack?
Mom! Don't freak. I can explain.
Can you? Jackson Darby, we've talked about this.
I know, and...
You don't know. I worry about you enough when you're not here. Now I have to worry about you driving a motorcycle?
I'm 16. I can't be riding a 10-speed forever.
How did you even afford this?
It's used. It's, abused, really. Needs a ton of repairs. But the point is, I may have been a kid when I bought this, but I'm not anymore. You always tell me to make responsible choices. Well, I chose her. And I'll be responsible. I promise.
Her? I didn't think you'd be bringing girls home just yet.
I like to think she brought me.
Well, I'm glad you finally have a reason to wear your helmet every single time you ride. You will take me for a spin every once in a while.
We'll see. She's kind of temperamental.
Are you crazy? You'll wake up my mom.
Grab your helmet. It's go time.
Oh, it's Saturday.
You can watch cartoons back at base with Bumblebee.
Cartoons? I'm 16.
And leave a note for your mom. She worries.
I don't think you need worry about further Autobot interference, Master. Not with Optimus gone.
And what evidence do you possess of this fact?
I destroyed the mines, as you instructed.
Optimus is not so easily destroyed. We have millennia worth of battles behind us to prove it.
Maybe you should take a break, my lord. I worry that too much contact with the Dark Energon might allow its properties to adversely affect you.
Or perhaps, Starscream, I have not permitted myself contact enough.
Wait! Lord Megatron! No! Not your spark chamber! You do not know what it will do!
The base elements of this goo are like nothing I've ever encountered. Must be extremely concentrated to have affected RC so rapidly. Unfortunately, complete results are slow coming without the use of proper diagnostic tools. Thank you very much, Bulkhead.
Previously on Transformers Prime, it is best that you three remain under our watch. Gaze upon Dark Energon.
Legend tells that it holds the power to revive the dead.
Cliff Jumper's signal popped back online.
Let's find Cliff Jumper.
Cliff!
What is this?
Don't know. Cliff was covered in it.
Wait! Lord Megatron! You do not know what it will do!
Tighten your grip, Jack.
Whoa! Hey! What's with you, RC?
Thought you might actually enjoy the ride if you weren't getting shot at.
Oh, bring it!
Ready? Set?
Miko, I'm supposed to be protecting you.
Bulkhead, I'm strapped tight inside 10 tons of metal muscle. I'm protected.
No fair, Bumblebee. You've been driving a lot longer than I have.
Thank goodness for peace and quiet. House guests can be such a bother. What? Optimus. Oh, by the Allspark!
I needed that!
And stay broken. Now, what could have caused that?
I have a grave suspicion, Ratchet. Dark Energon.
Lord Megatron.
It's as if the blood of Unicron, the Destroyer, flows through my veins. As if I hear his very thoughts. I now know what I must do.
And what can I do to assist you, Master?
Quit groveling and await my command.
Soundwave! I fear that when our master reached for the stars, he came down with a touch of space madness. Lord Megatron has not been of sound judgment since his return. Increase global surveillance.
Quit groveling and await my command.
I'm not deaf. But if Optimus Prime lives, I believe it is in Lord Megatron's best interest that we ensure his enemy's destruction.
If the residue RC found on Cliffjumper brought your broken equipment to life, it would stand to reason that the very same substance brought Cliffjumper back from the dead.
That would account for his life signal inexplicably coming back online, but Dark Energon? It's so scarce as to be virtually non-existent. What would it be doing on Earth?
It was transported by Megatron.
For what purpose?
To conquer this planet by raising an army of the undead.
Well, Megatron will need to break quite a few toaster ovens. I mean, where on this world would he find that many Cybertronian dead?
Whoa!
That was awesome!
Can we go again?
Sweet! Sorry. Must have left that in the back seat.
Autobots, prepare to
Roll out?
remain here. Ratchet, you'll come with me. RC, we'll be outside communications range for some time, so I'm putting you in charge.
Dude, you're biggest. You should be the boss.
He never picks me.
Optimus, with all due respect, playing bodyguard is one thing, babysitting's another. Besides, Ratchet hasn't been in the field since the war.
My pistons may be rusty, but my hearing is sharp as ever.
For the moment, it's only reconnaissance.
Then why do I hear an edge in your voice?
RC, much has changed in the last 24 hours, and we all need to adapt. Ratchet, bridge us out.
Okay, Chief, so, what's on the activities list?
I'm going on patrol.
But Optimus told us to stay.
When you're in charge, you can call the shots. B, with me. Bulkhead, you're in charge.
So, what's on the activities list?
How about band practice? But we're not a band. Why so antisocial? Come on, Raph. You play anything? Keyboard? Laptops and samples. Good. Jack?
I sometimes mess around on the harmonica.
Do I look like I do country? Just cover yourself in fake blood and jump around screaming. Bulkhead, percussion. We'll go for a big industrial sound. DIY, we're a band. You just gotta learn the songs. This one's a ballad. My fist, your face.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Come on, you can't handle raw power?
Proximity sensor! Quick, hide!
Prime!
Agent Fowler! He's not here. Nobody's here. Except me, of course.
Well, where did he go? Wait, don't tell me. He's out pancaking a mini-mall. Now, I don't know what language you bots speak on your planet, but Prime promised he would handle the Decepticons, and blowing a crater in the middle of Nebraska is not what the word handle means in English. So you tell Prime. Since when are you bots electric?
Hey, how you doing?
Contact with civilians. Team Prime has really gone off book this time. Wait, don't tell me. You're running a daycare center.
Okay.
Yeah, we're interns.
Student interns.
Earning extra credit in auto shop.
Robotics.
Okay. Let's move. I'm taking all three of you into federal custody. It's for your own protection.
We're protecting them.
Is that so? Well, maybe you can explain that to my superiors at the Pentagon.
Don't use that phone, it's out of order.
This isn't over, Bigfoot. Not by a long shot.
Optimus, what do we hope to find here?
The site of the largest Cybertronian battlefield in this galaxy.
On Earth? You must be joking.
Do you recall the period late in the war, when both sides began hiding their Energon spoils off-world?
Of course. It's the reason Energon deposits exist on planets such as this one.
It is also the reason battles came to be waged on planets such as this one. And I fear Megatron's memory is as long as history.
Sir, Agent Fowler, we have a situation. I'm en route from the Autobot base. I'll brief you in person. Agent Fowler, I'm en route from the Autobot base. I'll brief you in person.
Autobot base, eh? Humans, always the weak link. Fetch me this Fowler, so that he may brief us instead.
Hey, Big Bird. I'm flying here. What in Uncle Sam's beer? First the freeways aren't safe, now air travel? You want to dance, Con? I'll lead. Never an Autobot around when you actually need one.
It's an SOS from Fowler.
Did you trace it?
Location scan was incomplete. Oh well.
Oh well? Seriously?
Fowler's a jerk.
Whoa! Whether you like the guy or not, the Decepticons may have him.
And Agent Fowler knows your location. Our location?
And did we not just witness how fast Fowler backs down from a bot? The cons will totally make him squeal.
But we lost the transmission. Fowler could be anywhere.
Maybe I can narrow it down. About 5 years ago, the government started microchipping their agents. You know, like owners do with pets. What? I saw it on TV. Anyway, if I can hack into the Fed's mainframe, maybe I can pinpoint Fowler's coordinates.
You know how to hack? But you're, like, 2 years old.
12. And a quarter.
Welcome, Agent Fowler.
You treat all your guests this nice?
Any friend of the Autobots.
Autobot? That one of them coin-operated, wash-my-own-car places?
Oh, so that's how it's going to be, hmm? Apparently, no one has told you I have no appreciation for human humor. Make our guest comfortable.
Latitude 39.5, longitude 116.9.
Okay, wait here.
Aw, don't break up the band.
Jack, you're in charge.
Guess we three have the run of the place. Miko? Miko?
Fowler? Uh-oh. The whole Decepticon shebang.
All right. What's the plan?
Miko!
Oh, unwise.
Miko, get down!
Hold him still! No!
Miko, look away!
But...
Turn your head away! RC, Bumblebee, do you read?
Loud and clear, Bulkhead.
I have a situation.
Bulkhead, they're children. Humans. Just do whatever. You're where? She's where?
What should we do? Bulkhead may not even realize that she followed him.
Miko hasn't seen the cons in action like we have. She has no idea.
Those are the coordinates. Their destination's still locked in.
You're in charge.
In charge of who?
RC to base. Come in. Jack, listen up. We need you to bridge us back. Hello? Bumblebee, metal to the pedal.
Agent Fowler, I have one simple request that will save your family the pain of grieving. Tell me the location of the Autobot base.
No problem. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes, I'm listening.
I got an issue with the customer service around here. Can I speak to the manager?
I make the decisions here. I am in charge. Bring the prod.
What's taking RC and Bumblebee?
Dude, the cons could be putting the clamps on Fowler right now. Let's just storm the joint.
They're here.
Why don't those guys hang with their own bots? This is our one-on-one time.
Whoa. Are your bones vibrating?
You there!
Scrap!
I ask nicely one last time. The Autobot base.
Sure thing, buddy. Right after you eat my Star-Spangled Shorts.
As I imagined, Energon and human nervous systems don't mix.
For the first time in my life, Optimus, I had hoped that you were wrong.
Optimus, been well? I see you brought your trusty watchdog. I was certain he'd be convalescing in a scrapyard by now.
Why don't you invite him down here for a chat?
I know why you're here, Megatron.
Hardly a surprise, Optimus. After all, you and I have been at this a long time, and your time has come to an end. Rise, my army!
Previously on Transformers Prime.
It's as if the blood of Unicron, the Destroyer, flows through my veins.
Dark Energon? It's so scarce as to be virtually non-existent.
Contact with civilians. We're protecting them.
Fetch me this Fowler. Tell me the location of the Autobot base.
It's an SOS.
Scrap!
Rise, my army! Behold, the power of Dark Energon!
Megatron has desecrated the resting place of our fallen ancestors, and his own.
Not even the dead are free from his warmongering.
At last, symbiosis. I can feel it. I possess complete control over my army. Destroy them!
Optimus, if our combatants are already deceased, how can we possibly defeat them?
Ratchet, retreat! Bridge yourself back to base!
No, I shall stand with you, Optimus. You may require a medic when this is over with. I recommend dissection. The smaller the pieces, the better.
Sound advice, old friend.
I have mastered Dark Energon. When you fall, Optimus, you too shall join my army.
Get in, now!
Thanks, Bulkhead.
Yeah, thanks.
What are you doing here?
We were worried about Miko. Have you seen her?
What's she look like?
Everyone out. And this time, please wait here. Miko?
I heaved on your floor mats. Sorry. Remind me never to do that again.
think they forgot about us?
I'm gonna heave again.
Bring them to the brig. Commander Starscream is keeping the other human there.
Bumblebee!
Appreciate you clearing the front door for us. But storming the Decepticon warship was not on the activities list.
Tell me about it.
Friendly!
Hello!
Brought the humans, huh?
You try getting them to stay behind.
We need to find Fowler and get these kids out of here.
He's in the brig.
My dear Agent Fowler, you do realize the Autobots have abandoned you. I am the only one you can rely upon now. So tell me what I want to know, or...
Please, no more. They're in secret government base.
Go on. Yes.
In the old steel mill. Or was it under that Carnival's funhouse?
Someone find out what is going on out there.
Optimus, this prolonged exposure to Dark Energon is sapping our strength.
We cannot falter now.
Optimus!
After all these years, Optimus, still at the top of your game. My Legion, finish them!
Clear. Wait in here. They're slowing us down and they're easy targets. They'll be all right in here as long as they stay put.
That was intense.
Was? It's your fault that we're stuck in this intensity. What were you thinking, Miko?
Did I ask you to follow me?
You wanted us to be a band. Doesn't that usually mean playing together?
Well, maybe I decided to go solo.
Well, maybe I have some regard for your safety.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your name Optimus? You can leave my protection to Bulkhead. Thank you very much.
Ah! Stop it! Both of you!
Oh, hey, Raph, it's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Our bots will come back for us.
Yeah, they're gonna take us home.
How do you know?
Hey, Raph, what do you make of that?
It's important. Real important.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of flesh!
Grandma, is it cookie time?
Well? Not so fast.
I wouldn't.
Oh, but I might.
We gotta get this to Optimus.
How do you know it isn't just a recipe for space nachos?
I know math when I see it, and that is one serious equation.
Can you download it?
I got a flash drive. But I don't see anywhere to plug it in. This tech is way alien.
Now, Agent Fowler and I will take our leave.
The evil says, yeah.
Miko, take a picture!
Great idea! Hey, you!
Not of that! Of that!
Oh.
Go, go, go!
I told you to stay put!
I like pie. Can we stop the pie?
You found Fowler! Rock on!
Bravo, Optimus! Though this is but a prelude, you may wish to save your strength for the main event.
You will not prevail, Megatron. Not while Energon still flows through my veins.
Fitting, for it is dark Energon which flows through mine.
If this wasn't Megatron's endgame, what is?
What happened to you guys anyway?
We engaged an army of undead Cybertronian warriors.
Zombies? You fought zombies and I missed it?
Bulkhead, you exercised extremely poor judgment in allowing the humans to accompany you.
It won't happen again, Optimus. I promise.
But it wasn't Bulkhead's fault.
Miko, please!
And check it out. Recon.
Ratchet, have a look. It could be of importance to Megatron.
Whoa, Megatron's back? That's really bad news, right?
I don't understand.
Oops. That's the con who tried to blow Raph away. At least that's what he looked like before Bulkhead rearranged his grill.
Miko, Raph was almost killed. This isn't a game. When are you gonna get that through your thick skull?
We were all almost killed, Jack. You, me, Raph, even them.
Well, if this was just an average day with the Autobots, then I don't want to be a part of it. Not anymore.
Jack, putting you in harm's way was never our intent. However, it is no longer the safety of you three that is at risk, but the safety of all humankind. We will respect your decision if you wish to leave.
No point in long goodbyes. Here's the door.
Come on, Raph.
I'll be okay, Jack. See you at school.
Sure thing. I know you don't exist.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Please, Lord Megatron. I meant no.
I ordered you to await my command. Instead, your mindless agenda resulted in the disabling of my ship and the delay of my plans.
My intentions were pure, Master. I only wanted you to be rid of Optimus.
No one rids me of Optimus Prime but me. Do you understand? Do you?
Lord Megatron, I will make things right. I swear. I know how to set your plans back on course.
Explain, Starscream. Quickly.
Now I understand why you had to rush home.
Don't you have something more exciting to do, Miko?
So, this is where you hang, huh? Back home in Tokyo, I have loving parents and 2 purebred cats, Chi-Chi and Ding Dong. I went to the best school, took piano lessons since I was 3.
How nice for you.
No, how boring. It wasn't me. Why do you think I jumped at the chance to transfer here?
To Jasper, Nevada, the entertainment capital of the world.
Yeah, well, the brochure lied. Piano lessons were starting to look pretty good, in fact. But then, the last couple of days happened.
Okay, do you have a point?
You bet. I saw what you did today. When you saved Raph. When you came to save me.
I've been raised to be responsible. To my schoolwork, to my mom, my job.
Dude, hear me out. You're no fry cook. You're a rock star. Stop trying to pretend you're normal, Jack. You'll never fit in. You were born to do so much more.
Thanks, Miko. But I think normal suits me fine.
Ugh.
Optimus! These are engineering specs for a space-time vortex generator.
Megatron's building a space bridge, if he hasn't already.
The sooner he leaves, the better.
Bulkhead, a space bridge runs in 2 directions. Megatron may not be using it to leave Earth, but to bring through his conquering army.
The main event Megatron referred to? But the only place Megatron could possibly recruit that many fallen warriors.
Precisely. Cybertron. Previously on Transformers Prime.
Bravo, Optimus! You may wish to save your strength for the main event.
We need to find Fowler and get these kids out of here.
It's your fault that we're stuck in this intensity. What were you thinking, Nico?
I know math when I see it, and that is one serious equation.
If this was just an average day with the Autobots, then I don't want to be a part of it.
Your mindless agenda resulted in the disabling of my ship and the delay of my plans! Ah!
Megatron's building a space bridge to bring through his conquering army.
But the only place Megatron could recruit that many fallen warriors.
Cybertron. We cannot allow Megatron to send Dark Energon through his space bridge. If we fail, the dead of Cybertron will rise. Swarm through its vortex and invade Earth, bending humankind to Megatron's twisted rule.
Nice bike.
RC, really, Miko already tried. Tell Optimus I respect him big time, but if you're at war with the Decepticons, there's nothing I can do to help.
Optimus didn't send me, and no one's asking for your help.
Okay, so if we both agree that I'm not warrior material,
Jack, I just lost someone I cared about. Maybe it's the grief talking. Maybe you're growing on me. Whatever it is, I'm just not ready to say goodbye.
Optimus, I've pinpointed the location of Megatron's space bridge. High in Earth's orbit.
Out of our reach.
Okay, so you guys don't fly. But can't you just ground bridge there?
The ground bridge has limited range. Stretched all the way into orbit, its vortex could snap and scatter us to the stars.
Since Megatron is likely already in transit, I'm afraid we must take that risk. Reaching the space bridge first is our only means of stopping him.
Hey, guess who's back?
Autobots, prepare for departure.
Where to?
The final frontier.
Space? I thought they didn't have any way to get there.
They don't, really.
Be seeing you?
Be careful, Bee.
I'm so jealous.
Don't even think about following me.
Optimus, if you leave me stranded on a planet teeming with humans, I will never forgive you.
Until we meet again, old friend. Autobots, roll out! Maximum overdrive! Autobots, transform and gravitize!
Don't look down. Or up. Or left.
So Megatron's packing enough dark energon to raise Cybertron's dead?
And since we don't possess ready means of disabling the space bridge, nothing gets in or out.
Optimus Prime never disappoints. Unlike you, Starscream.
No need for concern, Master. Soundwave is locking onto Cybertron's coordinates, per my instructions.
Well, what are they waiting for?
It appears the Decepticons have sustained serious damage to their interstellar navigation system.
Huh, that's my handiwork.
Great job, Bulkhead. Without the dish, Megatron will be unable to aim the space bridge at Cybertron.
Don't the Decepticons know where their own planet is?
Naturally. But Cybertron is many light years away. To reach their target, their aim must be astronomically precise.
If Megatron went to the trouble of rendezvousing with his space bridge, he must have an alternate targeting system. A remote one.
From what I know of Earth's technology, I doubt there exists a single radio telescope dish on this planet powerful enough to pinpoint Cybertron.
What about a whole bunch of linked radio telescope dishes? Like the giant size array in Texas.
This is not child's play.
Good thinking, Raph. Ratchet, have Agent Fowler alert the array staff to the security hazard.
You, soldier! You're out of uniform! Put on some pants!
That may be a challenge.
I can't get past the array's firewalls. They're too thick.
You actually think you could keep the Decepticons out?
Maybe, if I could get in.
Wait, Raph, what if we could get you all the way in? Like, inside the building in?
I could log into their internal network on the other side of the firewall.
The risk is too great. The Decepticons will be there, perhaps even on site.
Optimus, with all due respect, you said it yourself. This is bigger than the safety of 3 humans.
Yeah, if we let the cons win, we're fragged, along with everyone else on our planet.
Raph?
I want to give it a shot.
Surely, Lord Megatron, the Autobots are up to something.
Really, Starscream?
Crush them!
Here comes the welcoming committee.
That'll take some getting used to.
Whoa.
security sure is lax in this place.
I'm in. And so are the Decepticons.
What?
How can you tell?
Schematics, with the same alien math we saw on their ship. But this time, I can download them.
It's gotta be the space bridge.
The Decepticons are syncing it to the dishes, but I can sync to them.
Will they know?
Even if the Decepticons see that I'm in the system, they'll have no idea I'm in the house.
What just happened?
The Decepticons are locking on to Cybertron.
Lord Megatron, the space bridge is ready for activation.
Finally!
They're locked onto Cybertron, but not for long.
Indeed, Bumblebee. This can only be Raph's doing.
Starscream! What is happening?
Soundwave, what is happening?
The dishes are heading back towards Cybertron. I'll just undo that again.
What happens when the cons realize they're being punked?
It's only virtual combat. You know, like online gaming.
Yeah, Jack. What are the cons gonna do? They're probably like 1,000 miles away.
I won't let them lock on again.
You handed it an axe!
Not good.
Why is he leaving?
He got the hard line. The dishes are locked onto Cybertron. For good.
Now, Starscream?
Now.
So, how do we beat a whole planet of the undead?
Optimus! I'm registering a rapidly expanding mass in their space bridge vortex, one with a peculiar energy signature.
Dark Energon. Ratchet, we must destroy the space bridge. There's enough live Energon coursing through it to achieve detonation, but we lack the firepower to ignite it.
If I knew how the space bridge was engineered, I might find a technical way of accomplishing that feat.
Would schematics help?
Optimus, I must say, the space bridge is our sole hope of ever returning to Cybertron. Are you certain its destruction is the only option?
I am afraid so.
Then by all means, let us light our darkest hour.
Autobots, take your positions and follow Ratchet's lead, while I make my stand.
Your fellow Autobots are wise, Optimus. They know when to retreat.
I hold no illusions about engaging your army, Megatron. But I might derail its objective by removing its head.
Highly unlikely, Optimus, as I am infused with their very might!
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Getting closer. That's bad, right?
Ratchet, we're in position.
RC, pay close attention.
What is it? I do not wish to question your all-seeing wisdom, but I believe the Autobots are up to something again. Beneath your bridge this time.
Ah, misdirection, Optimus. You would have made a fine Decepticon.
I chose my side.
Starscream, my army approaches. Rendezvous with the space bridge for pickup.
Now follow the line from the flow regulator to the Energon pump. There should be a valve.
I see it.
Good. To turn all that power against itself, all you need do is reverse the current.
Current reversed.
Yes! Right?
I'll ready the ground bridge.
Starscream, where is my ship?
We would never make it, Lord Megatron. Don't be a fool. Take flight and retreat.
Optimus, the ground bridge is ready and waiting.
Autobots, jump!
My Legion.
Predacons. It is with deep sorrow that I note for the log Megatron's spark has been extinguished. All hail Starscream.
Do you think they're...
4 life signals. 1 very faint.
Bulkhead!
We lost 1 this week. By the Allspark, don't let it be 2.
RC.
Jack, really? There are other motorcycles in the world.
But you're my first.
And Megatron?
Not even he could have survived Ground Zero.
Prime! I didn't get to thank you, bots, for the save. I owe you one. We all do.
So, is this the part where you say goodbye and tell us we need to forget we ever saw you?
Without a means of leaving this world, we Autobots take strength in the bonds we have forged with our 3 young friends. True warriors. If not in body, then in spirit. My name is Optimus Prime, and I send this message. Though we did not choose to be of Earth, it would seem that we are here to stay. If you approach this planet with hostile intent, know this. We will defend ourselves. We will defend humanity. We will defend our home.
Such a shame. But I applaud you, Megatron. You certainly made a grand exit. Ah, Soundwave. Cue the audio-visual. I wish to address the troops. The loss of Megatron, leader of the great Decepticon uprising, is certainly a blow to our cause. Yet, we mustn't despair over his tragic demise, but instead embrace his ultimate sacrifice and build upon the foundation he laid with an even mightier hand.
With all due respect, Commander Lord Starscream.
Yes, what is it?
If we failed to conquer Earth under Lord Megatron's command, what hope do we have now while the Autobots still defend it?
Allow me to be crystal clear. I studied for millennia under our former master. Thus I am equipped to lead you. I, Megatron's true heir, Lord Starscream, Emperor of Destruction! What use are troops who can't rise to the task of inflicting unspeakable destruction in my name? But wait. Legend tells of one capable warrior. One who exists here, upon this very planet. One who can be student to my master.
Optimus, why so glum? This planet, all planets, are finally free from Megatron's tyranny.
I do not disagree, Ratchet. It's just a small part of me hoped to change Megatron's mind, not extinguish his spark.
Optimus, his vileness was not slain by your hand, but by his own twisted arrogance. I'm sorry. I know the two of you had quite a history.
But the Megatron whom I once fought beside perished eons ago. The day he chose to become a Decepticon. The Decepticons may be in disarray, but they aren't without leadership. And while Starscream is no Megatron, he is far from predictable.
Decepticons! We're under attack!
It's no attack, Ratchet. It's my volcano. Was.
Hold still, bulkhead. Jupiter needs its red spot. Whoopsie.
What in the Allspark is going on in here?
Our projects are due tomorrow.
Maybe it needs one of these doohickeys.
You're a motorcycle, RC. Shouldn't you know how to build a motorcycle engine?
You're a human, Jack. Can you build me a small intestine?
Whoa. You can't work on these projects in here. You're making a mess.
But the science fair is a big part of our grade.
Yeah, if Bulkhead doesn't help me finish this model of our solar system...
Oh? And what does Bulkhead know of your solar system? Or Bumblebee of your volcanoes? Or...
RC of our motorcycles?
Precisely! We're not Earthlings. And they're not scientists.
But the Autobots are their guardians, Ratchet. Would it hurt to learn more of Earth by helping our young friends with their schoolwork?
Well, maybe our young friends should try learning more of Cybertron.
During the Great War, so much Energon was hidden on this forsaken rock that our departed master sent some of Cybertron's greatest to guard it. True warriors, now lying in stasis, waiting to be reawakened. Such folly that late in life, Megatron searched distant space for warriors, rather than here beneath his feet. What do you mean you can't pinpoint his signal? I know we are close. Boost the power to your sensors.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Really, Bumblebee? Then how do you make warrior class? But I've seen you in action. You're awesome.
I second your opinion, Raph. But Autobot life cycles are much longer than those of humans. And though it may be hard to believe, our young scout still has much to experience.
Exposed Energon. And it's on the move.
And since we ain't moving it, guess who must be?
Decepticons.
Without Megatron?
Unfortunately, Megatron's legacy will live on, as others rise to take his place. Autobots, you have projects to complete. Ratchet, I may require aid.
Science fair is a big part of their grade. Perhaps I'm better suited to remain behind and advise.
Very well. Bumblebee, let us see about this Energon in transit.
Excellent sound wave. The cube. The Energon infusion. It's working.
No, Bumblebee, it does not. Hold your position and await my command.
Awaken, warrior. Rise and serve your new master!
Skyquake serves only one master.
Excellent. Your loyalty and devotion will set a fine example for the troops. No need to be timid, Skyquake. You may bow.
You fail to grasp my meaning. I am here on a mission assigned to me by my one master, Megatron.
Yes, him. Sadly, Megatron is no longer with us.
Impossible.
Why is this so difficult for everyone to accept? Skyquake, I located you. I awakened you. Thus, I, Lord Starscream, am now your master.
It has been a while, Skyquake.
Optimus Prime. I haven't seen you since the Battle of Teknahar. Megatron ordered me to annihilate you.
That was a long time ago.
That may be, Prime, but my orders still stand.
Is this ancient war still worth fighting? When so many comrades have been lost, and worlds destroyed? If you want to be a true leader, Starscream, then stray from Megatron's path, and lead the Decepticons toward peace.
I would be willing to consider a truce. If you would be willing to bow before me, Optimus Prime.
Again? Bow to this!
Skyquake, this is a new era, on another world. Side with the Autobots and help me end this conflict forever.
I will never side with a Prime!
What need have I for peace when I have Skyquake? With some discipline, he will learn to respect his new master. And once it becomes known that Skyquake destroyed Optimus Prime under my command, all Decepticons will gratefully bow to me.
Bumblebee, no!
Do not miss a single moment, Soundwave! We shall need visual documentation of Optimus Prime's demise for the historical record.
Skyquake has not yet acquired a vehicle mode. Fall back!
Some time
see, where is it?
What is it?
You'll find out.
But, Ratchet, shouldn't I be doing the work?
Yep. Don't touch, just watch and learn.
So, we're just gonna go help Jack and Miko finish their...
Without my supervision? You want them to be right, don't you? Then watch a master at work.
Control freak.
We've lost sight of them. Soundwave, why aren't you tracking them? What? What is it? A second Decepticon life signal? But Skyquake is the only sleeper buried in this area. The site of our destroyed space bridge. You're not telling me that life signal belongs to Megatron. But he was microns from the detonation point. Nothing could have survived that blast. Your sensors must be faulty. Ignore the contact. Delete the coordinates. What am I saying? Of course, this must be investigated. If Lord Megatron is up there, I shall bring him home. Remain here and monitor the outcome. When Skyquake snuffs Prime Spark, I must bear witness. Must bear witness.
Tango 6 Alpha to Central Command. We're picking up transmissions originating from unidentified technology, possibly hostile. We are moving to investigate.
Negative, Tango 6 Alpha. This is Special Agent William Fowler intercepting. Strike your report from the record and provide origin coordinates. I'll take it from here.
Be ashamed to crush you, Bug, but it is my duty.
Excellent strategy, Bumblebee. Skyquake, stay down. Fowler? Agent Fowler, fall back.
Well, I'll be a bald eagle.
Air superiority achieved.
Classified military aircraft will not be tolerated on my watch. Heat seekers. I still got it.
No one could have survived this. As I suspected, faulty sensors. The last thing I need now are rumors that Megatron is still... Megatron. But how? Dark Energon. Everyone believes you are deceased. Who am I to disappoint them, Master? And this time, stay dead. Soundwave, if you are listening, I have found Lord Megatron, and he is unwell. We must transport him to sickbay immediately.
We require immediate assistance.
Anytime, fella. Ground floor's coming fast. Heavy landings, Khan.
Had Skyquake chosen to stray from his master's path, we might not be burying him today. Bumblebee, putting yourself at risk was perhaps not the wisest of strategies, but you performed admirably.
There you are. Well, how are our projects received?
Well...
Ms. Nakadai, what planet would that be?
Cybertron?
It's large, Mr. Darby, but is it operational? I hesitate to ask, Mr. Esquivel, but, is it active?
Well, on our planet, you would have been awarded the highest honors.
Absolutely no gratitude if I help them.
Indeed, Bumblebee. Our human friends would have been wise to stray from Ratchet's path.
The troops will be pleased to hear of our success in rushing Lord Megatron into stasis. Let us hope that our master pulls through.
No, we're not there yet. But it should be just past this ridge, Bumblebee. I don't get it. These readings are off the meter. I told you, Doc, we're fine.
The only way to be certain you're fine, Bulkhead, is to endure standard defrosting procedure. You know prolonged exposure to sub-zero conditions can cause permanent system damage.
Ratchet, have you learned anything more about our Arctic find?
Not yet. The pod can't be opened while it's frozen solid.
RC and I will search for any clue which might explain the origin of our Arctic find.
Only until your sensors sound. Remember, once your core temperature drops into the blue zone, system failures aren't likely. They're imminent.
Miss us, Docbot?
Ugh, shouldn't they be in school?
On Saturday, we have the whole weekend off to spend with you.
I wasn't expecting to carpool. What gives, RC?
Tag team, Jack. It's my turn for exploration duty.
Oh, too bad. It's a beautiful day for a ride. Would hate for you to feel guilty for leaving me indoors.
Arctic exploration duty.
Indoors where it's warm.
The Arctic? I've always wanted to see snow.
I would invite you to join, Raphael. But the conditions are much too extreme. Even for we Autobots.
I understand.
But I will bring you back a snowball.
That would be awesome.
Transport complete. By the Allspark.
So, what do you guys think we should do today?
Video game tournament. The last one standing wins.
Bulkhead, Bumblebee, here, now.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Yeah, not really my thing, Miko.
Oh, scared of losing to a girl?
Bring it.
No mercy.
Hey, Raph, you want to take on Miko for me?
Nah, I have stuff to do.
Hoo-yeah!
You can't boss us around just because the boss is out.
I need some heavy lifting. The ground bridge is down. Optimus and RC made it through just fine. It's bringing them back that concerns me. Now remove those panels. Chop, chop.
Temperature sub-zero and dropping. Gotta get back to base. Hello?
come from? The Autobots never said anything about pets. You want to play fetch? Ugh. Good boy. Go get it. No, don't eat that. You're gonna choke. Or not.
Come on, you want some?
In your face! What the? Great, power failure.
Oh, it wiped out our game.
But I was winning!
Bummer.
We most definitely have a problem. But what could have caused this?
Or that.
Might be the main grid. Hopefully it isn't a substation malfunction.
Hey guys, look what I found.
We're busy!
Hey! What's with you guys?
Scraplet! Scraplet!
What's a scraplet?
The most dangerous vermin ever to crawl upon the face of Cybertron.
This? Are you kidding me?
You're giant robots. Scrappy here is teeny.
You have no idea the damage that teeny thing could do!
He wouldn't hurt anything.
Easy there, killer.
Whoa. I did not see that coming.
I'm sorry, Bumblebee. Is he gonna be okay?
Only a mesh wound. He'll live.
Now do you believe me? All Scraplets do is dismantle machinery and eat anything metal. Especially living metal.
Well, bug squash, game over. Right?
No. When it comes to Scraplets, there's never just one. And I fear I know how they got in here. It's a trap. A Scraplet trap.
An empty Scraplet trap.
Most likely ejected into space eons ago. Only to wind up in the Arctic where the temperature kept them in stasis.
Until we brought the thaw.
Now they're wide awake and ready to brunch.
So, how many are we talking about?
Thousands. And the power malfunctions and ground bridge damage are sure signs that their infestation is well underway.
RC, what's your status?
My sensor's going off. Guess we should call for pickup before things get chilly.
Optimus to base. Core temperature readings have reached the blue zone. Prepare to activate ground bridge.
Ratchet to Optimus, do you read me? We have a situation. The Scraplets have gotten into the comlink system. If we don't eradicate these creatures immediately, they will reduce the entire base to a scrap heap.
I say we bug out of here and let them keep it.
Evacuation is not an option. If we don't get the ground bridge back online stat, Optimus and RC will perish.
They will?
Bulkhead, you never run.
Miko, you haven't seen a swarm of these things devour a bot. I have. They pick you apart from the inside out. Going for the small, juicy bits first. Fuse by fuse, circuit by circuit, till there's nothing left. And I mean nothing. Not even your optics.
You have to let us help.
We're not made of metal.
Yeah, the scraplets can't hurt us.
Typically, I find your fleshiness to be your least engaging quality. But it would appear to provide an advantage under these extremes.
Okay, good. So we pair off. One bot, one human. I'll watch your back while you repair the ground bridge.
And we go on a bug hunt.
Optimus to base. Do you read?
Are you sure a nice long drive wouldn't help? I hear Miami's beautiful this time of year.
The nearest temperate climate is too distant, RC. Attempting to reach it would expend too much energy and hasten the freezing process. Until Ratchet sends for us, and he will, our best option would be to seek shelter and insulate ourselves.
I get to be your bodyguard for once. How cool is that?
Raph found the first one here, right?
Did you just scream like a little girl?
No. Maybe. Can we talk about this later?
Take her easy, bulkhead. Just stay focused. Everything's gonna be... Okay, wish I hadn't seen that. Bulkhead, you're fine! It's just a bunch of cables!
Oh, right. Cables.
Don't these things ever stop eating?
How's it going over there?
I've repaired the damaged conductors and rerouted the central conduits, but the ground bridge still won't receive power.
Fly? You never said they could fly! Ratchet!
Jack! The fire extinguisher!
Ratchet, get the patch kit. We're leaking Energon like... Whoa!
RC, wake up.
Just resting my eyes.
The longer we remain alert, the longer we remain alive.
What do you suggest? Wait. How about a game? Let's play Who Screwed Things Up back at base.
Our predicament could be the result of a simple malfunction.
Caused by Bulkhead. Let's see. No comlink. Maybe even no power. The big lug probably tripped over a cord. He's never been too graceful. Remember when we first arrived on Earth? And Bulkhead walked into those power lines? Who knew he could dance like that?
Bulkhead may be too large for this world, but his inner strength is without bounds. One should not be measured by size alone.
We get them all?
Hardly. These were just scouts.
So the rest of them know we're in here?
And if we allow ourselves to become their next meal, Optimus and RC will never make it home. We must get the ground bridge operational.
Then we can use it to send the scraplets anywhere on Earth.
Why not back to the Arctic? We already know they don't do cold.
Sweet! One-stop shopping.
Given the body mass of the scraplets, sub-zero temperature should freeze them on contact. So think, Ratchet, think. If the ground bridge is still down, there must be a breach in the Energon fuel line.
If we weren't breaching, one of us could get back over there and fix it.
Where do we find it?
And how do we fix it?
Remember, we're okay. We're not metal. Here's the breach. Come on. We have to work fast.
So if we get... when we get the ground bridge open, do we send the creepy crawlies out? Or bring our bots in?
Optimus and RC will be fresh meat. If we bring them in first, the scraplets will have no reason to leave. We'll need bait.
Where are we gonna get bait? The scraplets already helped themselves to everything in here.
They're getting ready to feed!
You know the worst part? After battling cons all these years, getting smacked down, shot at, blown up, this is how our lights go out?
RC, this may not be the finish that we had planned. But if this is indeed the end, if we are to become one with the Allspark,
It's been an honor serving with you, Optimus Prime.
Ratchet! All systems go!
Fire it up!
Ground bridge. Activate.
Bait, huh? Ready for the main course? Come and get it! Down! Down! But the place is a mess.
Report biocircuitry status.
Levels are rising.
Excellent. Raphael, keep a close watch on Bumblebee's electro-pulse monitor. Miko, check Bulkhead's interface patch.
It's steady.
Looking good.
Perhaps you should get some rest yourself, old friend. You saved quite a few lives today.
It wasn't all my doing. We're just fortunate that this infestation happened on a Saturday.
Our human friends may be small, but they are strong.
Scraplet?
Spider! Is it on me?
Did she just scream like a little girl?
All right, chores are done. Now can we do some dune bashing?
I don't know, Miko. Last time I spent a week picking sand out of my articulators. But there's a monster truck rally in town.
Optimus, I'm receiving a signal on a restricted band. It appears to be coming from a starship inside this solar system. It's an Autobot identification beacon.
So there are other bots out there?
The masses scattered to the galaxies when Cybertron finally went dark. But cons have been known to bait traps with false beacons.
Unknown vessel, this is Autobot Outpost Omega-1. Identify yourself.
I've had warmer welcomes from Decepticon combat brigades.
Wheeljack? You old con crusher! What are you doing all the way out here?
Bulkhead? That's you? What's with all the security?
The rock we're on is crawling with cons. How soon can you get here and even the odds?
Sometime tomorrow, if I put metal to the pedal.
Another bot's coming here. How cool is that?
Wheeljack? I know of him by reputation only. Can you verify his voice print?
He is 1,000% the real deal, Optimus.
We will send landing coordinates, Wheeljack. Safe journey.
See you soon, buddy. I'll make sure you get a proper welcome.
So who's the boyfriend?
Me and Jackie go way back. We were part of the same war unit, the Wreckers, which means the cons are gonna wish he never found us. Wheeljack? What are you doing all the way out here?
Bulkhead? That's you? What's with all the security?
The rock we're on is crawling with cons.
A war hero. We haven't much time. Makeshift.
The rock we're on is crawling with cons. How soon can you get there and even the odds?
Sometime tomorrow, I put metal to the pedal.
See you soon, buddy. I'll make sure you get a proper welcome.
I, too, know how to prepare a proper welcome.
Wheeljack's ship is approaching the landing zone.
You think he's here to visit?
Maybe he'll stay. Have to find his own human, though.
Ground bridge cycling up. Blasted scraplets. Equipment hasn't been the same since the infestation.
So, Wheeljack's gonna land halfway around the world, and then you'll bridge him here?
We can't risk revealing the location of our base, just in case the Decepticons are tracking Wheeljack's ship.
Dude, I've never seen you so stoked.
Oh, you're gonna love Wheeljack. We were like brothers. And tonight, we are gonna party!
Sweet!
Bogies. Closing fast on Wheeljack's position.
Con scum!
Trying to ruin my day, you're gonna have to try harder. You cons have gone soft on me.
Swiftly, before the Autobots arrive.
Open the bridge, Ratchet. We're missing all the action.
I'll prepare sickbay.
Who for? The cons? This is Wheeljack we're talking about. I thought of that.
Ever think I might need a hand here?
What? And spoil the show?
You missed one.
If this is all you got, the planet's in bigger trouble than I thought. What's the finish, you old wrecking ball?
Jackie, come here. Meet my other best buddy, Miko. She can wreck with the best of us.
Hiya.
You keeping Bulkhead out of trouble?
I try, but trouble finds us anyway.
We're gonna get along just fine. Optimus Prime. It's a privilege.
Likewise, soldier. What have you to report from your long journey?
Been bouncing from rock to rock, searching for signs of friend or foe. Now, I find both.
We are few, but strong. We have suffered losses, but we have grown. And we would relish welcoming a new member into our fold.
I would be honored.
Then let's get this party started!
Oh, joy.
The moment Makeshift passed through their ground bridge, we lost his tracking signal. The Autobot base is no doubt heavily shielded to prevent us from locating it. No matter. I have complete faith in Makeshift. Our inside man is already inside.
Tell Megatron he's fragged in the head if he thinks Bulkhead won't sniff out an imposter.
Haven't you heard? I lead the Decepticons now.
You? Ha!
Yes. Yes, he may yet be of use. Makeshift is very good at keeping up appearances. He need only fool your friends long enough to open their ground bridge from within, so that I may finally learn the location of the Autobot base. And send in my strike team to stain its floor with the spilled Energon of Optimus Prime.
Come on, Jackie. Show me what you got. Oh. Nice lob.
So, what's that about?
It's called lobbing. The favorite pastime on Cybertron, especially among the warrior class.
Come on, Raph! Show us some moves.
Oh, all right.
Of course, the robot. Where's Optimus?
Went for a drive. Primes don't party.
Coming at you.
You know, I am attempting to perform sensitive calibrations here.
Sorry, Doc. Guess we're a little charged up. You built this bridge from scratch, huh?
I did?
That's quite a feat of engineering.
Yes, it is.
Something wrong with it?
I didn't care for the way it sounded this last jump. I put it in shutdown.
What if you need to use it?
Oh, I can't disrupt the defrag process without causing irreparable damage.
So, how long will the defrag take?
A few hours, if we're lucky. Maybe longer.
Huh.
Makeshift still hasn't opened their ground bridge, or otherwise transmitted their coordinates. His disguise may be flawless, but he won't fool the Autobots forever.
So there we were. No communications. Low on Energon, surrounded by cons. So what does Wheeljack do? Tell him, Jackie.
What I do best.
He chucks his only grenade smack into the primary heat exchanger.
Yeah, seemed like a good idea at the time.
The joint went supernova.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm still picking shrapnel out of my backside.
I'm not surprised, given the size of your backside.
There it is. Jackie's signature. One grenade, one shot. Hey, you all right?
What?
You don't seem like yourself.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh, no, you seem quiet.
I've been stuck in a can too long. I should go topside before I get stir-crazy.
I have patrol in the morning. You can come with.
Well, let's go now.
And break up the party? Come on, the gang's loving you. You gotta tell them about the Battle of Dark Mount Pass.
You tell them. You're better at it. How about if Miko here shows me the rest of your base?
Yeah, sure, Jackie. Hey, go ahead.
Tour starts now. Do you play any instruments? Can you fly? Have you thrashed more Decepticons than Bulkhead?
You all right?
Yeah, just out of sorts, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous.
That Miko's making a new friend? Come on. Something's just not right about Wheeljack.
Bulkhead, really? He's traveled galaxies. You haven't seen him for centuries. He could just be rocket lagged or... well, bots do change, you know?
Not Jackie.
You're not going anywhere, Autobot.
pretty much it. Energon stockpile, power generator, armory, everything you need to blow the joint sky high.
Where is this bunker located, exactly?
If I told you, I'd have to rip out your spark chamber. Kidding! Just outside Jasper, Nevada. Though I don't expect that to mean much to you.
Can't say it does. So, any way out of here besides bridging?
Why? You're not planning to leave already, are you? Come on, I'll show you.
Almost there.
Look, I know Wheeljack better than anyone.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
I was just telling the guys all about you and me at the Battle of Darkmount Pass.
That's a heck of a story.
Yep. Tell it.
Talk, talk, talk. How about after we go off-roading?
Miko, stay out of this.
Bulkhead, easy.
I'm not sure I...
Tell it!
Fine. You want to live in the past, Bulkhead? The Wreckers were trapped between a Decepticon patrol and the smelting pit. The cons were vicious, bearing down on us with everything they had. Me and Bulkhead engaged the enemy, left them for scrap. Then I made us a way out, using their backsides as stepping stones to cross the molten metal. Isn't that how it happened?
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. Except for one little thing. I wasn't there. I'd already left the Wreckers to join up with Optimus. But you wouldn't know that if all you did was access Wheeljack's public service record.
Bulkhead, what does that have to do with...
Miko!
Stay back, or I'll squeeze her into pulp.
Wheeljack, what are you doing?
Decepticon coward! Let the girl go and face me!
Don't fret. Plenty of fighting to come.
Is there a real Wheeljack?
Oh, indeed. And I expect Lord Starscream is making sport of him.
Are you certain we are at the coordinates you supplied to Makeshift? Then what is taking him?
Maybe they gave your boy such a hero's welcome. He got the warm and fuzzies and decided to switch sides.
Do you not see that you are vastly outnumbered?
I see fellas who might vastly enjoy watching me pound some dents into you.
Destroy him!
About time. Let's get this party started.
I'd shut that hole before the stink comes through.
Enter the ground bridge now!
Ugly's mine.
lost the real Wheeljack.
I lost track!
That's my Jackie.
You, hit the switch. It's time to take out the trash. All yours, buddy.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Nice lob.
Please tell me that you at least learned the location of their base.
Indeed, Lord Starscream. It is in a hidden bunker just outside of...
Whoa! Back! Back! Back!
Oh, no.
Make shift! You fool!
A recurring nightmare.
Now that you're part of Team Prime, we need to pick out a vehicle mode for you. I have some ideas.
About that, Bulk. Now that my ship's repaired, I'm itching to know what else I might find out there.
Wait, you're leaving? Why?
Oh, because some bots never change.
Wheeljack, know that you always have a haven here.
Jackie never stays, but he always comes back.
There's room for two, Bulk. Even with a backside like yours. Who knows who we might find out there? Some of the old crew?
It sounds like fun, Jackie, but my ties are here now. With them. With her.
If anything happens to my favorite wrecker, I'm coming after you.
I'll take good care of him. Now, say cheese.
Special Agent Fowler? To what do we owe?
What else? Cons. I chased them off with some hard ordnance, but not before they blew me out of the sky.
Again?
They tried a smash and grab for the dingus.
The what's it?
Dynamic Nuclear Generation System, aka dingus. It's a prototype energy source I'm porting to the coast for testing.
That's absurd. Why would Starscream bother with such primitive technology?
I'm guessing to make a big, fat, primitive weapon of mass destruction. If this baby were to melt down, it would irradiate this state and the four next door.
Did Agent Fowler say what state he was currently in?
I'm a sitting duck here, Prime. I need you to spin up your bridge and send the dingus to its destination before the cons come back for it.
I'm afraid that sending such a volatile device through a ground bridge is out of the question. If there were to be an accident during its transmission, the radiation of which you speak could propagate through the ground bridge vortex and harm all 50 states and beyond.
You got any better ideas?
No need, Agent Fowler. I will handle the driving.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Autobots, roll out!
We are locked onto your coordinates, Optimus. Barring any complications, you should reach the drop-off point by sundown.
Move it, Gramps!
Agent Fowler, is that really necessary?
Don't tell me you're one of them textbook drivers.
They're transporting in an unarmed civilian truck. Send in the ground units.
You know, you're saving my bacon here, Prime.
I am proud to be of service.
Of course, not like I'd need your help if you and the cons had stuck to tearing up your own corner of the galaxy.
Are you suggesting that no evil existed on your world before we arrived?
Well, it was a different evil. How about some radio? You seem like a Nashville sound kind of guy. That's the one! The con who shot me down. Who is it? Wingnut? Dingbat? Sky Guy?
Watch your rear views. Feeling a little constricted without the use of my fists here, boss.
Remain in vehicular mode unless absolutely necessary.
A whole team of cons.
What? I'm not picking up anything. They must be utilizing a cloaking technology.
Our assailants are not Decepticons. They are human.
Human? Oh, please. Taking on our bots? They're roadkill.
Gentlemen, stop their engines.
Who are these guys?
Autobots, maintain your cover. And apply minimal force. Disarmament only.
Those are not civilian drivers.
Could use some air.
I do hope you take better care of the dingus than you do your captives.
Special Agent William Fowler here. Identify yourself.
I am Silas. But of greater consequence to you, we are Mech. Fair warning, we will be helping ourselves to your device, even if it means inflicting casualties.
Is that so? Tell me, Cy, what's the market price for a dingus these days?
What makes you think we intend to sell it, Agent Fowler? There's a war brewing between the New World Order and the newest. The victor will be the sidearm with the most innovative technology.
You think Mech has all the most radical tech?
Definitely not civilian drivers.
Later, Cy.
Agent Fowler, do not take your Silas lightly. Megatron preached the very same ideology before plunging Cybertron into the Great War that destroyed our world.
Optimus, prepare to initiate Phase 2. 5 miles ahead to the south, you will reach the rendezvous point. 5 miles ahead to the south, you will reach the rendezvous point.
So, the Autobots are outside the confines of their base, and sound otherwise engaged. Which means they will never see us coming. Find them and scrap them!
Yes, Lord Starscream.
There's our destination point.
Autobots, keep a tight formation.
Tactical error. Only one way out.
Air support? Ours or theirs?
Optimus, you have company.
Military fired on one of their own?
Sir, the dingus! Sir, I'm not reading any radiation. The dingus didn't melt down.
No, it did not.
Agent Fowler, I'm afraid that if you and we are to survive, it has become absolutely necessary to drop our cover.
So, the rumors are true. Living technology stands before us. Though perhaps not for very long.
Remain here.
Will do.
After a long road trip, it feels good to get out of the car, stretch my legs, and kick some tailpipe.
Sir, if the dingus wasn't in the truck...
Yes, that. Special Agent Fowler, you lead a charmed life walking among titans?
Come on down. I'll introduce you.
In good time. But at the moment, I'm too busy wondering how the dingus might have vanished into thin air without a trace. Excuse me. I have a train to catch.
Prime! Silas got wise to phase 2.
I understand.
Prime! Do you read me? Prime!
Optimus is down!
Mech's gonna grab the dingus. We need to think of something quick.
You mean like a phase 3?
Okay. Come on, think. All right, if Mech wants the dingus, they have to get on that train.
What if we get on board first? You know, run some human-on-human interference?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that would be suicide.
Hello, the United States of Meltdown? Lives are at stake?
Yes, yours. You want me to not only bridge you into a confined space, but one traveling at 90 miles per hour? I can't even count the number of ways that can go wrong. Mass displacement trauma, twisted limbs, metal burn. Well, maybe not the last one. Regardless, it is nearly impossible to fix ground bridge coordinates on something moving at that speed.
Would it help if we had access to the train's coordinates?
Well...
Immobilize them.
We're in.
I read you, Jack. The cell phone comlink patch works.
Rat, Mech's landing on top of the train.
In about 20 seconds, you're gonna come to a fork. Brace yourself.
What happened?
Hacker. Former hacker.
What? Whoa!
And what have I been saying all along about Earth technology?
So what'd that buy us? 10 seconds?
Raph is losing his touch. Want a slice of this? Well, do ya?
What she said? Sir.
Retreat.
You're pretty fierce.
First rule of combat. Never leave the enemy with the spoils.
Whoa! Ratchet, Mech blew the train tracks. You need to bridge us out of here. The soldiers, too.
We've lost access to the train data. I can't bridge you back without your coordinates. Optimus, Jack and Miko were on that train and Mech has blown the tracks.
I'm on my way. Maximum overdrive.
Maybe we should jump?
At 90 miles an hour?
It's the impact or the meltdown. Take your pick.
What were we thinking volunteering for this?
Next time you need to do a better job of talking us out of these situations.
Next time.
We can buy ourselves another few seconds if we're in the back of the train, right?
Miko, at least we're in this together.
Raph, this is important. Make sure Bulkhead gets my guitar.
Don't read the will just yet.
Where's Optimus?
He had a train to catch.
Visitor. But Mech still has home field advantage, and we will find a way to level that playing field. Even if we have to open you up to see what makes you tick.
Optimus, are you and the children intact?
Intact, Ratchet. Crisis averted. But the world in which we live is a different one than previously imagined. One which has spawned its own Decepticons in human skin.
Detention. Ugh.
Miko, I thought you had a history report to do. Did detention end early?
Did for me. Uh-oh, here comes teacher, and she doesn't look happy. Step on it, bulkhead!
Aw, Miko. Miko, I'm supposed to be your guardian, not your getaway car. You can't just cut detention. What if your parents found out?
They live in Tokyo, remember? And don't even worry about my host parents. I think I scare them.
Miko, listen. If you fail high school, you can't go to, college. Wait, what's that word again?
College? Ugh, you sound like my parents.
Aren't they Japanese?
They may speak a different language, but you say the same things.
Because we want the best for you. And that means making sure you go to school, not jail.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Look, Miko, before I became a warrior, I was a laborer. Construction. I can build stuff, I can break stuff. And that's it.
I love breaking stuff. I want to be just like you, Bulk.
Oh, why would you want to be like me when you can be a medic like Ratchet?
I'm detecting a fresh Energon pulse from the nation called Greece. An ancient city, quite historic, I believe.
Ancient Greece, huh? Oh, field trip.
It's about time, Knockout. I do not enjoy being kept waiting.
Ah, it was a long drive, Starscream. I'm still picking bugs out of my grill.
Yes, right. You're one of those.
Come again.
Never understood why any self-respecting Decepticon would choose automobile as his vehicle mode, when he could have flight.
I like the way I look in steel-belted radials. I take it Lord Megatron requires a laboratory assist?
You might say that.
Whoa.
Here we are.
Sweet! So, what are we doing in Greckoville?
I'm scouting Energon. You're doing research for your history report.
You punked me, Bulk? Not cool.
Signal strong. An excavation site.
Whoa.
I know construction. According to my scanner, humans hit Energon veins, and they don't even know it. Whoa. That's Cybertronian.
Sadly, our inevitably former Lord Megatron has been like this for some time. But the crew took a vote, and it was decided that an expert might put him on the road to recovery.
I've done plenty of bodywork, Starscream, but I'm better at breaking them than fixing them. It would help if I had my assistant.
I summoned both of you. Where is he?
We were hot on a fresh Energon trail when you called. Breakdown will show when he's through scouting it.
Why would ancient Greeks paint an Energon harvester?
You know what that round thing is? You're smarter than you let on.
But even dumber than he looks.
breakdown.
Miss me?
Like rust in my undercarriage.
You know this lunkhead?
You have a history.
And you have a pet. Does it play catch? Catch!
People, stay down!
Oops. Hope the pretty picture wasn't too important.
Told you I'm good at breaking things.
I always have your back, Bulk. Got us a picture of the picture.
It is indeed an Energon harvester. A powerful tool created by the ancients to remove raw Energon from any source.
Greek gods' new Autobots?
No. The ancients often used the art of a given era to conceal messages. This fresco was likely a signpost indicating a harvester's location, hidden somewhere on this planet.
Optimus, if the harvester removes Energon from anything, and you all have Energon pumping inside you...
In Decepticon hands, the harvester would be a devastating weapon.
See? You were a genius to total that painting.
Miko's not wrong. How can the cons find the harvester without the fresco?
With high-speed internet? If you do an image search for Greek god and golden orb, this pops up. It's in a museum.
That the real deal?
Contact Agent Fowler.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
I hate talking to machines.
Without Agent Fowler's direct aid, we will have to confiscate the harvester on our own.
Whoa, confiscate? As in steal museum property?
That sounds... illegal.
I do not wish to break human law, but once the Decepticons learn of the harvester's location, they will not hesitate to obtain it by any means necessary. We must act covertly.
Okay, no offense, Optimus, but covertly and giant robots don't really go together. Museums are public, and they have guards and security cameras.
No problem! We're small enough to sneak in, and we're not a government secret.
Miko, I'm not sure that's wise.
But it may be our best option, Bulkhead. The longer we debate, the more time we give the Decepticons.
That's definitely it.
And I'm afraid Megatron's well-being will have to wait. It's harvest time.
Autobots, confirm position.
Westward ho.
South side covered. Maintain your guard. Jack, Miko, Raphael, I will have a clear view of you. Once you secure the harvester, I will contact Ratchet to bridge you back to base.
Now, since you'll bypass all points of normal entry, you won't need to worry about setting off the alarm. But take care to avoid any security guards.
Opa!
sweet rims. 24 gauge? You're real heavy duty. Just like my friend here.
They got Optimus.
Come on, time to make our exit, boys. What's up?
Better come with me, miss. Not good. RC!
It's Soundwave!
That would be game.
The cons have the harvester!
And security has Miko!
What? I'm going in after her.
Bulkhead, Miko may be detained, but she is safe from harm.
Look, kid, if this is some kind of prank, you need to know that the authorities are on their way. It'd go a whole lot easier for you if you just told me what happened to the sphere.
I was researching my history report. I just lost track of time and got locked in here after closing.
So what's your history report about? I'd love to know.
In all likelihood, Starscream will use the Harvester to gather as much Energon as quickly as he can from the planet's otherwise unminable Energon deposits. Approach with extreme caution. Starscream will not hesitate to turn the Harvester on any one of us. Bulkhead, it is best that you remain here.
So I can bust Miko out of the museum?
So you can help Ratchet. You may be Miko's guardian, but she requires human assistance. Agent Fowler remains her best option.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
Still no answer.
Fowler's lounging around some poolside cabana.
Bulkhead, I needed that!
We can free Miko if we can just return that Harvester to the museum.
So the Decepticons can steal it all over again?
I am so dumb!
So how are we going to help Nico?
By returning this replica to the museum. The construction of which would be going a whole lot faster if Bulkhead hadn't just mangled my frame welder.
We're already trespassers and thieves. Why not add forgery to the list?
I wish I'd never taken Nico to the... The painting of the Harvester isn't the only thing we found at those ruins.
I'm sorry?
Starscream's not dumb. No matter what kind of tool he has, he's gonna take the easy route.
Why move mountains now, when we have a motherload of Energon right here for the taking? Courtesy of this gift from ancient Autobots.
Actually, Commander Starscream, it was a gift from Breakdown and myself.
All that Energon in such a tiny vessel.
Those ancient Autobots never missed a trick, Lord Starscream.
Scrap.
Back for seconds.
You're a big one. This could take a while. Wait! What are you doing?
What I do best. Breaking things.
He's a glutton for punishment.
Fight?
Drive.
Hey.
And of course, there's the whole principle of Deus Ex Machina. The god from the machine. It's that part in Greek storytelling where some character shows up out of the blue to make everything right.
That's so, young lady. Well, I'm sure the police will want to hear all about your history report.
Special Agent William Fowler. The stolen property has been located and restored to museum premises. The girl comes with me. You dropped your cell phone. Found it on the floor, right next to your history report. Off you go.
Good timing, Bull. I was running out of history factoids. Stuff I didn't even know I knew.
Looks like you're smarter than you let on.
Under pressure.
Me too.
Can't wait to finish my history report. I'm gonna write all about how the Autobots interacted with ancient civilizations.
I'm not so sure that'll get you into college, Miko.
European design? Sure is pretty. Too pretty. Big mistake.
Scratch my paint, I scratch yours.
Hey, cherry moped.
This moped has dual carbs and can go 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds.
Jack? A lady's vital stats are her own business.
Hey! Nick, right?
Actually, it's Jack.
Jack. Sorry. I'm Sierra.
I know.
You once offered to take me for a ride?
Of course, I did. Anytime.
I'm your guardian, kiddo, not your wingman.
So, how about now?
Hey, small world.
I'm having a conversation.
Cheer Captain here might enjoy watching you take on 4 wheels of muscle car.
Are you challenging me? To a race?
You catch on quick, Punch. What do you say?
You didn't let me answer.
Nope.
Or see, we can smoke him.
Yep.
You just don't get it.
I don't make the rules, Jack. Optimus does. And rule number 1, in case you missed it, never abuse power for personal gain. And that includes horsepower.
Vince, but maybe racing isn't such a good idea.
I figured. You ride around like your bike's something special, but it's just a chunky, clunky trike. And ugly.
That's it. The Yahoo's going down.
Whoa, what happened to rule number 1?
Gets bent. Just this once.
Yo, girls. Your pal Darby. He's...
Ready when you are, Vinny.
Dirt road by Drucker's Ranch. 1 hour. From here to the next mile marker. Ready, go!
That was fair. RC.
Winning isn't enough, Jack. You want to make him cry.
Hey, now might be a good time to offer Sierra a quick once around the block.
Don't push it.
Breakdown. Has there been any change in Megatron's condition?
Only cosmetic.
Well, I am sure that you and the good doctor have been doing everything in your power. Where is Knockout?
Can you believe what some skin job did to me? Oh.
You have been street racing among the humans again, haven't you?
I'm not only an automobile, I'm an automobile enthusiast.
I do strive to run a tight ship, Knockout. I would strongly suggest that you seek my permission next time you decide to disappear on one of your little jaunts.
No worries, Herr Commandant.
It is Lord to you.
Only if Megatron takes a nosedive.
The day our master emerges from stasis, I will graciously relinquish the title. But I believe that outcome is unlikely. Something to do with the quality of medical care around here. So continue buffing. We do want Megatron looking his best for the memorial.
Buff this.
Not a word to anyone.
Our little secret.
Dude! Vroom, vroom, vroom! And the winner is...
Miko, who told you?
You kidding? It's all over school!
You beat the pants off that blowhard bully, Vince.
Oh!
You guys have to keep this on the DL. Especially from Optimus.
Hey, I've been looking for you. The race, how great was that? I was like, yeah, go Jack.
It was no big deal.
You got that right. But if you think you can run with the big boys, the circuit, tonight, 11 p.m.
You agreed to what?
It was some kind of secret racing club. I don't know. I had no choice. Sierra was standing right there.
You always have a choice, Jack. And what part of just this once did you not understand?
I know. I'm sorry. But we're on, right?
We are not on.
Knockout. Starscream's been looking for you again. Where'd you go?
Out for a little drive. I just rolled from town to town, sniffing around until the next opportunity presents itself.
Raph? Is there any way I could borrow Bumblebee for an hour?
Jack, you know racing's against the rules. What if Optimus found out?
But Raph, he's gotta get the girl. And beat the bully?
Well...
Come on, Raph. Just this once? Bike's in the shop.
Circuit drivers, are you ready? I'll make it mean, but keep it clean. Fire 'em up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
The Autobot they call Bumblebee.
What was that beat? Wait, I know that car. Can you lose it, Beat? What'd you say? I hope that means yes, because I'd rather not have to call base for backup.
Anyone seen Jack?
Not since we last saw him.
They're racing, aren't they?
Just this once.
Did you know about this?
No. Maybe. A little.
You're being chased by Knockout?
That sounds like a Decepticon.
B, do not engage. Your first priority is to keep Jack safe. Until I get my hands on him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Darby!
Vince, you have to get out of here. You win, okay? Congratulations. Now go!
Now, start her back up, loser. We're finishing this race. Don't want to take it to the finish line? Fine. Then we got something to settle right here, right now. Oh!
guess what I'm packing? Bumblebee's human friend. And when the Autobot attempts to stage a rescue...
He has a breakdown.
He's getting away! I can't understand you! Look, I'm not Raph. Can't you just honk once for bad news and honk twice for good news?
Jack, we need to have a little chat.
Later, RC. Vince got snatched by that slick sports car con.
What would Knockout want with a random human?
He probably mistook Vince for Bumblebee's human friend. I'm not even Bumblebee's human friend. I don't know. It doesn't matter why he took him. Vince is in trouble.
Oh well. Tough break for Vince.
Bulkhead?
What? I hear the guy's a jerk.
No argument there, but the guy is also innocent. Vince doesn't deserve to get crushed by cons.
Hop on.
They should have called by now. You think Bumblebee's okay?
Don't worry, Raph. Bulkhead won't let anything happen to Jack or Bee.
We should just tell Optimus the truth.
Absolutely not. We made a deal. Just act completely normal.
Raph, Miko, do either of you know where the others have gone?
Why, no, sir. We do not know.
Miko is correct. We do not know.
Why would we know?
Bumblebee brought company.
On your guard, boys. Could be a trap.
Remember, no shooting.
Speaking of safety, here's where you get off.
Where's the two-wheeler? Hey, watch the paint!
That's my girl.
Breakdown, in case you're looking for me. Things got messy, so I hit the road. One scrape is enough for today. Eat my dust.
Knockout has a hostage.
Understood. Do you know how hard that is to replace?
Optimus, this was my fault.
We must get this boy to safety immediately. Explanations can come later. From all of you.
What happened?
Some guys jumped you under the bridge. They tossed you into their trunk. Must have been some kind of initiation.
Really?
Yeah, I found you knocked out by the side of the road. Look, I gotta be honest. After what I saw tonight, I'm thinking racing just isn't my thing.
I hear you, Darby. Hard to win a race driving a pedal car.
Knockout! Was I not clear? You have defied my orders yet again.
My mistake, Commander Starscream. But I've learned my lesson. And paid the price.
It is Lord! And you have paid when I say you have paid. Do not worry. Your punishment shall be merely cosmetic.
No, not the finish, no. Anything but the finish!
So, Jack, do you have time for that ride?
I'm sorry, Sierra. I can't right now.
No problem. I guess